all covered in jizz. I'm Jared Genesis. Do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playground, watching kids playing. I'm an alpha, I live with my dad. You're a synth bro, and I'm just a Chad. I'm a black belt, you know what it is. And my carpet is all covered in jizz. I'm Jared Genesis. Do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playground, watching kids playing. Genesis. Do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playground, watching kids playing. I'm Jared Genesis. Do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playground, watching kids playing.
In the beginning, there was nothing. And then there was the Drunken Peasants Podcast.
I gotta get a witness. No!
Say, man, you got a joint? No, not on me, man.
I don't have facts to back this up.
It'd be a lot cooler if you did.
That's true. Sometimes I cry.
Oh!
Lick my butthole, he laughed.
From the strangest corners of the internet, here to bring you opinions of the world from an altered perspective. Here are your hosts, the Drunken Peasants.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Drunken Peasants Podcast. This is episode 1375. Doing it live, 1375. Everyone raise your glasses. Cheers. We got mint salad. We got Shabisky. Welcome, everybody. It's great to have both of you back. Hello.
I didn't know we were all drinking.
Yeah.
I didn't even plan ahead for this.
You're always
the name of the show.
It is.
Yeah.
See?
Got to be a bunch of peasants.
She saw. Yeah. She's all about themes. She saw Deadpool earlier, so she's got her X-Men jacket on.
Yep.
And she's on Drunken Peasants. She's getting drunk. That's how it goes.
Exactly.
Oh, I didn't even notice that. That jacket is cool. Huh.
Yeah, it's from my Rogue cosplay. My Deadpool and Wolverine spoil-free review came out today.
Oh, amazing. Spoil-free. Yeah. A lot of people are afraid of the spoilers, you know?
I'll have a spoil version later, but for now, spoilers, not in the current video.
You know, the song that I played before the actual show intro, that's an AI song, and I've been using AI to make AI music about, like, people we watch on the show and guests that have been on the show. Like I made one about Shabisky being a male prostitute. And earlier today, I made a mint salad one.
Oh.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, I did.
Holy
What could it
shit.
be about?
Let's see. I made several versions in different genres of music. The first one I made is like 1980s glam metal. So it's like this. Hold on.
Got some those artistic moves, making fast stacks from all the news. Reviewing movies every day, making all that sip on A. Rip what first is gonna pay for violently getting put in jail. Punching Ralph right in the face for touching all the human race. Calling Eric July a big disgrace, cause he's a toxic beta male.
114 in Vegas today, sweet boys. Also, we still need a Jeff and Shabisky road trip adventure where Shab gets all the ladies and wears aviators.
Okay. I like that. The hook was coming up, though, so we get... Hold on.
from all the news.
Making fat stacks from all the noobs.
Viewing movies every day, making all that simp money. Rippaverse is gonna pay for Riley getting put in jail. Punching Ralph right in the face, protecting all the human race. Calling Eric July a big disgrace, cause he's a toxic middle male. And salad, mixed salad, mixed salad, acting those autistic moves. Mixed salad, mixed salad, mixed salad, making fat stacks from all the news. First traps all over Instagram.
Me and her, we thought the same thing. Thought it said nudes, not
You
nudes.
talked over some of the best parts,
Oh, I'm
Shabisky.
sorry. Oh, I'm sorry.
Thirst traps on Instagram, simps making love to their hands. Come on.
Wait, did you do the lyrics
Yes.
or did the AI?
I did. I did.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, it's too good for AI to have made the lyrics.
Yeah. I made the lyrics, but the music was all AI. You just type in like what you want it to sound like the genre. I made one.
Did you choose hard rock?
That was.
It sounds hard rock from like the mid 2000s.
I put it in as like 80s glam metal. So like there's even like a solo. It kind of fits. I also had like I did like an acoustic with a woman singing.
Reviewing movies every day, making all that simple name. Rippaverse is gonna pay for Riley getting put in jail. Punching Ralph right in the face, protecting all the human race. Calling Eric July a big disgrace, cause he's a toxic beta male. Mint salad, mint salad, mint salad, bouncing those autistic boobs. Mint salad, mint salad, mint salad, making fat
This
stacks
was
from
gonna
all
be
the
such a mini
news.
fresh episode with Bipet. Then I saw Shabisky and the smell of male prostitution came out of nowhere. The song for Shabisky sound like Mexican cabaret music where they dance for $20 pesos. Hashtag we love mint pie.
It's calypso. It's calypso music. Shabisky eat banana. He is a male hooker making love to Shani to get some booger sugar. That's the opening line of that one.
What the fuck is calypso music? I've never heard of it.
It's
before.
like have you ever watched Beetlejuice? You know the
No.
like you've never seen Beetlejuice? I think you
No,
have.
I haven't.
You liar.
No, I haven't.
Really?
I've never seen Beetlejuice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cause like they dance. It's like 1950s Hispanic Caribbean music, like music that came out of like Cuba and the Dominican Republic. I'll play the song that I made for Shabisky, and then we'll watch some of these videos that I have. Let's see. PSO Calypso. There it is. I think this is it. Yeah.
Shabisky eat banana. He is a male hooker, making love to Shani to get some booger sugar. And then his pimp will slap him for not getting his cut. And if he gets too mouthy, he will stretch out his butt. Turning the tricks, Shabisky selling his ass. That's risky. Turning the tricks, Shabisky selling his ass. That's risky.
Shabisky!
Shabisky, Shabisky,
Yeah.
selling his ass, that's risky.
It is risky. You should really stop.
Yeah. Yeah, I use protection. Oh. We're fine.
Okay.
I'm good.
All right. Well, let's check out some of these videos here. We'll play the intro. Here we go. Please like the stream. 100% of you, please like the stream right now.
I should turn off that goddamn internet.
Oh, don't touch me. Don't touch me. TP, are they gonna touch me?
Select this song for me to jam in my car. I'm dancing hardcore.
Oh, you're enjoying that song? Jamming out in your car? Was it the Shabisky one or was it the mint salad ones? I have a whole bunch of, like, I generated like 10 mint salad versions, like, before we went live.
The Shabisky one is gotta be the best. It sounds the most like an authentic salsa.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Yeah?
Yeah.
It makes me want to touch my banana. It gets me excited.
Oh, all right. So let's check out Kendall. Okay. So I watched this on a different channel, but I needed to play it here. I don't think you've seen this yet, Shabisky. Did you see the thing where Kendall's talking about his dad going to donkey shows in Mexico? Okay, so this is Kendall. He's a big-time Eric July fan. He draws shitty art and tries to sell it to people, and it's so bad. He's actually gotten banned from, like Geeks and Gamers and, like, a lot of those other, like, Eric July adjacent people. He's gotten banned from their communities because he's always trying to peddle his shitty art to everybody.
Do you have his art by chance?
I was gonna say we should show her the art so she really.
Yeah, somebody do me a favor. Someone who's watching right now that's in my Discord, post for me the Yaira looking sexy picture that he posted. Can someone throw that in there for me?
I'd love to look at that and critique it.
Oh my God.
He draws like
one thing.
10-year-old.
I am an expert, okay.
He's like 30 something and he draws like a 6th grader. And one thing that he does, he shrinks the head and makes the boobs like 10 times bigger than what they need to be when he draws. Yeah.
That might be the only good thing about his art is how big his tits are.
But then he shrinks the head to where the head is like way proportionately smaller than it should be. Yeah.
Just the sizing in general, he messes up on it just across the whole thing, like in different ways. The hands and all sorts of things he'll have wrong. It's not like I'm super good at drawing, but it's weird. I could draw better than him, and I never draw.
It's pretty bad, and his prices for this art, it's just atrocious.
Oh God, I'm so excited. You don't even believe how excited I am. I have just drawn for 20 years straight, so I know a little bit or two about drawing. It's pretty much the only thing I know how to do actually is draw. So there's that.
I wish. Let me see here. Oh, here it is. So this is Yaira undressing is what he drew here.
What the fuck's happening here? Wait, where's the autonomy? I mean, anatomy.
I don't know, but he wants you to pay $25 for this.
It looks like she's sitting on nothing. Like it's like she's half sitting. Like she wouldn't be able to balance herself at all like that.
Her ass has like a weird nub to it. Like it's not round. It's it's more like an elbow than an ass.
Beside all the very obvious anatomy problems, there's also problems with the silhouette. It's not clear what the fuck she's doing. So
You're right.
like, you could have done something cool. There's no you could had something in front of her and like created some sort of depth. Like there's no depth to this photo. It also looks like there's no understanding of how fabric works on a person. Literally just look at literally. This was a piece of advice that I was given in intro to art in college, and it is to draw what you see, not what you know. And this guy looks like he's drawing what he knows, which is not exactly drawing what you see. And what that means is if you know that your hand is like you're supposed to look a certain way, but you're drawing some sort of foreshortening, you're supposed to be like just draw exactly what you see. If you draw what you know, the perspective's going to look weird. So,
He also has he doesn't know naked ladies because he doesn't usually see them. You know what else he says all the time that pisses me off because it's all on video? He claims Riley tried to force his way into Eric July's meetup. It's like he just stood outside the entire time.
What does this guy think forcing something is? Like,
I don't know.
Standing outside of a business on the sidewalk, just standing there is not forcing your way in. Forcing your way in would be like pushing yourself through bodies of people, and they are trying to stop you, but you're still forcing yourself through. That's forcing yourself in, and that's not what Riley did.
No.
You could not pay Riley to go in there, or and hang out with a bunch of those dorks.
Why would anybody want to give him money for him to do a bad drawing of Captain America?
You don't want to pay $30 for this? Dude, it's so funny.
Get me.
Because he'll do IRL streams from Comic Cons in his area, and he'll be streaming, and he'll like try to wheel and deal people. He'll like trick them into an interview and then try to sell them art. And they're like, no thanks, man. He's like, are you sure? I'll give you 10% off or whatever. And his relationship with his father is so weird because during all of his live streams, his dad is sitting next to him, basically telling him what to say the whole time.
How old is he? Dusty the cocktail
30-something.
He's a beautiful bird, and also help me find the bean.
Will you tell Dusty the cockatiel that he's a beautiful bird? It is a real bird. A real cockatiel.
Who's Dusty the cockatiel?
It's a fan of our show has a cockatiel, and birds live a really long time, so he's had this cockatiel forever.
Well, he's beautiful.
All right.
Dusty, you're beautiful.
See?
Yay.
All right. All right. Here's Kendall. He simultaneously looks like he's like 10 and 30 at the same time.
Yeah, the lighting on his eyes. You can just see the soullessness.
Holler if you hear me. And hello to Serafina in the chat. Nice to see you here. And also it's nice the little comments you left. Good to know that Serafina gets the joke. And well, what was Serafina's dinner? Pork ribs. We've got a pork girl in the chat. Serafina's a pork girl. Well, Serafina does, well, she likes stargazing and hiking. Julian Sands, he was missing for a couple days hiking, and then they found his body. Ouch.
Why is that funny?
Hold on. The anatomy on that, it's you know how when you walk, your legs are opposite to your arms?
Yes.
That he's not doing that. And it looks awkward as fuck.
I see what you mean there. Yeah, his forward arm is the same as his forward leg.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He shouldn't be like that.
We haven't had as much of the stuff with, the drunken peasant stalkers. Not as much.
He says we're stalkers.
So that's fun. Although now I've been told that they actually will take streams and videos of mine and edit them together into like montages so they can review them because they're just that obsessed with me. And that's just sad. But then again, they're a sad lot, and so are their guests and their fans. So,
what?
Yeah.
He seems like he's projecting.
He is.
Talking shit about us.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, most of his streams are just him drawing these shitty drawings. A lot of the times he's tracing, and then his other streams are just him word vomiting at a camera.
You don't have to be an artist if you're not good at drawing. If you don't have the talent or skill, you don't have to be an artist. You clearly don't have it. You're 30-something years old. You're tracing, and the art that you do draw is not. It seems like you don't have a concept of how to draw, how to think when to draw. Like,
make fun of those that are constantly, like the parishioners, the televangelists tossing money, hand over fist at people, at the preachers like that. Well, at the very least, they're not giving it to the drunken peasants. There's always a bigger fish of douchebaggery out there. Yes, Fire Goddess and Vanessa, back after a while. Say hello to a new friend to the channel here, channel member, donor, and all of that, Serafina. Oh, I like going to Mexican Town, because when I go there, I can dance in nothing but a little sombrero with my little maracas. Ha! And since Serafina lives so close to
he's a very strange person.
Mexico, she knows what she
fuck.
Yep.
Yeah, what I am talking about. Oh my. And also, of course, another great thing about Mexico.
That was a Stulu impression.
He is a true ally who draws beautiful trans women and superheroes. Also, I gay love mint.
Oh, okay.
Remember, Ben, how we watched a video of this guy recently, and it was very cringy, where he was like flirting with somebody or flirting with the camera or something, saying like, "Oh, dad, yeah, you like when daddy does that or something." You can find that. That would be, I bet, that would be good right now.
I'm going to find another video of him to play after we watch this one, because I actually want to play his video about Riley getting arrested, because it's so crazy.
Yeah.
Oh God. Okay. I'm buckled down.
Donkey shows. Want to see a donkey show? I am the donkey show, baby. Oh. How many of you?
Yeah, he's about to. Okay. Him and his dad have a very strange relationship, because me and my dad get along well and everything, but my dad would never tell me the things that his dad tells him. Never. You'll hear it, and it's like, why did you tell your son this?
Who out there have been to a donkey show? I haven't. You got to ask my father if he's been to one. In the making of Clerks 2, that the reason Rosario Dawson said yes to her offer to be in the movie was because of the donkey show in the script. The donkey show was why she said yes. You know, she's a dirty girl and likes it. Likes to be filthy. She's just a dirty, filthy, naughty lady, and she's waiting for the right man to spank her. Maybe even pull her hair a little. Remind her that she's been a bad girl.
That's so funny. Just the way he's just so it's the way he says it, right? You'd think you'd say that in a mocking way, but he's so monotone when he's saying it, like, "Oh yeah, Rosario Dawson wants to be spanked by his daddy, and she loves it." Like it's just like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Daddy's here to punish her. That's what women really look for. They're looking for a devoted daddy that will hurt them when they misbehave, hurting the baby girl out of love. Because daddies don't want their little girls to misbehave. So they must be punished severely and intensely. Although my father says when it came to the donkey show, he felt sorry for the señorita.
So, yeah, his dad went to a donkey show but felt sorry for the woman being nailed by the donkey, apparently.
You tell your son this?
Right. I would be so mad. I'd be like, keep that to yourself, Dad.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
And how old was he told this?
Who knows? They have a very strange relationship.
It was really giving it to her. I kind of felt bad for her. I kind of felt bad for the horse. Oh yeah, that's I wouldn't recommend that to anyone. I sincerely wouldn't. But if you see it, well then, okay, that's on you. You want to go out there and be the pendeja? Just say so. Still not as messed up as what happened with my father and that one girlfriend of his who wanted him to come through the back door with a machete. Oh no, it was a meat cleaver. Yes.
You hear him? You heard him? You could hear his dad all like, "Oh, it's a meat cleaver. Tell the story right, Kendall."
It's just so casual.
Yep.
Let me tell you about the story of how someone broke into my house.
What? Yeah, what?
Come into my house on my back door with a meat cleaver, tie me up naked, fuck me silly, then leave me there and steal my car.
Fuck me in Georgetown in broad daylight.
He said she fucked me at a clothing store in broad daylight. His dad's telling this story.
In a store.
In a store.
Clothing store sex in broad daylight in Georgetown. Yes, that happened. The employee caught them doing something silly. They were doing silly things that adults are not supposed to do such silly things when they're in an Urban Outfitters like that together.
A woman pulled up next to me and said, "Honey, in this state it's a felony."
It's a felony to do that stuff in public over there. In the state of Virginia, it's a felony. Yes, there are anti-sodomy laws in the state of Virginia. Look that up. What happens with certain women when you get silly with them, and then they can't stop being silly. And also, this is the same woman that was still married to her husband when my father was sleeping with her. He never got caught, but she wanted the husband to come home while he was getting silly with her.
What?
His dad sounds like a weird incel.
Yeah.
Like,
his dad is insane.
What the fuck? First of all, I'm just like it's just I personally, it's hard for me to think, oh, I'm just going to share this with my son.
Yeah.
You know.
Oh.
I would share this maybe with a friend who's my age.
Right. Not your kid. There was one time I was trolling their stream and his dad got all super pissed and was like, "Come meet me out in my driveway." It's like, "All right, I'm on my way. Get ready."
And one time he came home and there was my father hidden in a bathtub for 3 hours while the husband did come home. Hey, what's the matter? Your husband come home? But she liked it. She liked it. There was a situation in Florida like that happened with me. There was this guy I would see at this Starbucks I'd go to where I would draw or whatever. But then one time, there he was with his wife, and his wife introduced him to me and all that. We were talking for a bit. And I'd been in contact with the guy before about him like hiring me to do things, like draw things for him or whatever. But then there was one time I got this message of, I noticed how you were looking at my wife. Are you interested? And then the wife started messaging me through all that saying, oh, yeah, it's a thing. No, he just wants to watch. He just.
I don't believe this happened. He claims someone pretended like they wanted to buy his art just to try to get him to bang his wife.
It's actually the most real thing that has happened in life to him. No, it's not real.
Wants to watch me sleep with her, and I didn't go through with it. As you all know out there, my ass is very sweet.
Did he just sign this crap? He just signed this crap. Wow. Good job. Like, this looks like a little kid got a hold of some Sharpies and tried to draw. It's like, oh, yeah, you're learning.
He tried to draw, like, the gap between the upper and lower teeth, but it just looks like a bad mustache.
Yeah,
instead.
It took me a second to realize what it was. At first, I thought I thought it was like a mustache or something going on. But it's like, did he not?
The colors are just so flat, first of all. And with this, it's hard to tell what the line art is. So if I were giving him advice, I'd say redraw over your line art with something thicker so I can see the lines.
Yeah.
But his feet are way too big.
Yeah, he's doing
got clown feet.
He's doing pencil lines and then coloring it in with markers. And he doesn't do any shading really or anything. And you can see like the layers of marker. You know how markers kind of like leave layers, and it looks like something I would have drawn in the 4th grade.
He just skipped inking. He went from pencils to coloring, and there's a whole inking phase in the middle that he skipped, which normally people would do before coloring.
And my sweet, bare, glistening, sweaty ass thrusting into anybody is probably going to drive even men wild. I knew that guy would want some of that. It's the curse of being this pretty. I've wanted a tailored suit for a long time. What if I went and got myself a nice white tailored suit and then got the shirt, the right kind of like pastel shirts, and brought back the Don Johnson look? Serafina says I should bring back that look. Okay. Fire Goddess says I need a fedora. when I lived in Florida, I did own one. And I remember wearing it, and I was walking into a CVS, and there were some black kids who saw me, and I could hear one of them saying, we got a new pimp."
Whatever happened?
Well, yes, those were 2 young black men in Florida who said, "Oh, look, we got a new pimp," because I'm guessing they thought I was a pimp or that I was an old black man going to church.
No, I think they were laughing at you and making fun of you, and that's why they said that. They didn't really think you were a pimp.
Yeah, I think it was the fedora.
Yeah.
Specifically.
Yeah.
Wearing that. And Serafina now has a $2 super sticker. That is nice. It's a little super sticker of a nice little like dancing pear. A little turquoise pear with a little headband doing a little dance. Imagine my father dressed like that. When you're lecturing at a sports medicine college, that's when, yes, you should wear a suit.
I had this exact. I had everything. I had that same color shirt and the top.
That's when you can't dress like an undercover cop or an ex-military going to the gym. What? Since I've never owned a suit at all, this is like a big wish list thing for me would be to have a tailored suit. Serafina says, I wish I can wear white, but I get white stained very easily. I wear more black shirts well. And you should see my father. He has the table manners of, remember in Beauty and the Beast when they're eating the soup together? Belle is very dainty with the soup, and they look at the other side of the table, and they're just going on the soup. Like that's how.
This is a good edit of it. I'm gonna move on to him talking about the whole Riley thing. You'll see.
Holler if you hear me, and welcome to this week's edition of Luke Sketches, because the world of comics is finding new places to go, new ways to be, and new people to meet, because, well, with the ever disintegration of the mainstream under the...
Look how big the tits are on that spacesuit.
Wait, also, is he inking now? Or is that like a mechanical pencil?
I think it's a mechanical pencil, and I think these boxes are like already printed on the paper that he's drawing on, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Finding stupidity of wokeness. Now it's a matter of change or die. And there's a lot of people out there who, well, they don't like what they're seeing in present day comics. And instead of continuing to scream into webcams about it, they decided to go and put their money and creativity where their mouth is. And that's where you get the continued success of the Rippaverse, with not just the latest Rippaverse comic, Yaira, doing very, very well, and now being shipped out to all of its people in a timely fashion. Unlike the CG world, we now have something bigger and better and more beautiful going on, with the idea of having these meetups with these people in public, as in Eric July and his creative team there deep in the heart of Texas had a nice little moment for everybody to come and say hello to what they had, a nice little RVP moment, RSVP moment, but unfortunately, of course, because remember,
it might be a pen because it says multi-liner on it, so it might be a pen.
Eric July.
All right.
Yeah.
I think it's interesting how he just did he's essentially, it's not exactly freehanding it, but it does seem like he drew some circles and just not like the exact details of what he's drawing, but like he's doing some inking. I don't know, but that's what it looks like to me. I'm far away.
Is a successful black business owner with the incorrect political views. That means a lot of provably hateful, provably deranged, provably unhinged losers who blame everybody else for their failures as human beings are going out of their way to try and interfere with that. And that's where you get the man who is so creative, so exciting, so interesting, so original, that he gives himself the internet handle of Young Clippa, some jackass named Riley, now just got himself another little notch on his arrest record that I probably already know is longer than we expected.
He has no criminal history record. Riley has never been arrested before.
No, he just knows that he has a long rap sheet.
But now, what did that happen? Oh, yes. It turns out he had been attempted to go and storm his way into the event, harassing whoever he could harass. And it turns out that it got to the point where they attempted to go and simply tell him to cut it out, to go away. And because, as usual with these psychotic anti-Eric July leftists on YouTube, they cannot tolerate a world where anybody that's not white doesn't think the way they are, the way they tell them to, and succeeds.
I know you got a comment on that.
It has nothing to do with race. It has to do with Eric being able to accept criticism. I just fucking Kendall is proof of what damage Eric July has done. This guy now thinks because of Eric July's success that he can draw and talk at the same time, that he deserves a space in the comic scene. You don't, Kendall. You don't know how to draw at all. You don't know how to YouTube. You're not talented. Just give up. It's okay to give up in life.
Give up. Yeah, him and his dad had like a spurg out the other day where they were like complaining about how Kendall never gets donations and stuff like that. It was hilarious.
How you get donations is you simply ask for it every 2 minutes.
Hey,
so they have to go and continue to refuse with a psychotic rage that is, of course, the epitome of the psychosis and anger and bigotry at the heart of the race-obsessed left. And what did this guy get? Oh, he got rightfully arrested. And let's not forget about the guys who make Dick Masterson look creative. All those low-rent YouTubers that are now going out of the way to lie, saying that Eric July was calling him, trying to have him arrested. And all these other times he tried to go and call the police on him. Well, it's actually a matter of a no. It's a matter of you're just defending a completely paused loser, a man who makes Mark Waid look mentally stable. The man whom before this also is the man who went to and doxed Ripa's home, who also went and doxed the Eric July's.
Yeah, this is a popular narrative.
Is he saying that Riley doxed Eric? Because he did not.
Yeah, he's saying his home.
Fucking.
It's like,
oh my god.
Yeah. Apparently, Eric July lives at his warehouse.
Oh man, the fucking body cam footage proves that they were primed to know that Riley had a warrant. They were primed. They were given information. Oh, arrest that guy because we'll give you a little secret. He has a little warrant. Fucking
Those
only
bastards.
Eric knew about it.
Oh no, Eric didn't even know he was there, even though he looked at the camera multiple times.
Yeah.
It's so funny.
Factory, no, his warehouse, I mean, and also went out of his way to track down family members at their cemeteries where they are buried to try and...
Family members from like over 100 years ago that Eric...
That was a different guy.
Yeah. Riley didn't go. It was somebody else.
Yeah.
All Riley did was like post a picture of like a Pokemon next to the gravestone or whatever.
Yeah, he has this photo that the guy who went to the grave site, that guy took a photograph with the Pokemon on it, sent it to Young Clippa, then Young Clippa posted that on Twitter and said he went.
Yeah, and even if he did go, it doesn't matter. Graveyards are public, and as long as you're not vandalizing anything, you can go to them. It doesn't matter. You know, if someone wanted to go to my great-grandfather's grave, I can't stop them. As long as they're not like breaking things in the cemetery, they're not going to get in trouble.
Yeah.
It's true.
And taunt Ripa by showing up there at these cemeteries and taking selfies in a goat mask like he was a member of the Wyatt family. They were just that the Wyatt family was just a pro wrestling gimmick, while Riley right here...
He makes a lot of weird pop culture references, and he connects them to whatever subject he's talking about. So you'll hear him make a lot of weird, kind of strange, random connections to things. Weird, obscure things. It's very strange.
Is actually a completely backwoods, inbred, crazy person who should be locked up with the utmost prejudice. And it seems prejudice is all that this asshole really understands, besides smirky, conceited, grandstanding of assholes who actually think that they're doing the right thing. The Borg from Star Trek are less self-deluded in believing that they are superior and that they...
You know what's so funny? Riley got a 34 out of 36 on his ACT.
Wow.
He was scouted by UNR.
Huh.
Like, this guy's like, he's crazy. And
yeah.
That's so funny.
That
you don't know him at all. It's just so funny.
He's
inbred. Your own delusional. He's inbred. Where is he getting that from?
I don't know. He assumes a lot of stuff.
Are doing the right thing when it comes to violently enforcing themselves into assimilating anything. But since, well, you've got a guy like Eric July who actually does, not yield to nutcases, as opposed to the left who always want to tell you who they are, how much they care for minorities, but really they just want unhinged black militants that they can weaponize into any sort of political machine they can get. And when you've got somebody who stands in opposition to that, whether it's through the existence of his band Backwards or through his prominent, successful, ongoing YouTube following, or now with the Oripaverse comics that's continuing to go and grow and expand in ways that the idiotic inclusivity hires that Mark...
The line he just drew was so, like, it wasn't straight. Very curvy.
Yeah. Also, does he ever end a sentence?
No.
It seems like there's like a natural point where he might come to a point and have a period there, and then he has to add more things and then add more things to
Yeah, I don't get it.
sentences.
It's weird listening to him because he talks like that. I get lost and don't even know what the fuck is going on.
Wade and Rich Johnston professionally defend, the people like Vita Ayala or T. Franklin who are literally incapable of reading or thinking that they continue to give writing jobs to. And those writing jobs are ones that nobody buys, nobody even pays attention to, except for the terminally online nut.
Dude cannot draw a straight line. Like, use a ruler if you can.
You have one right there.
Right.
Why are you not using it?
Cases like Riley, who will go out of their way to try and defend them or ignore their failure while only ever reading their work by finding those pirated on Chinese dark sites type of copies of them because they're too poor and stupid to actually afford to buy the copies for real. One of those little
and
things
he's
about
fucking wealthy as fuck, I'm sure.
Yeah.
He's just so successful in his career as an artist,
He made a whole video ripping on Jim Lee, who's one of the most successful comic artists ever. And he's the head of DC Comics. He's like very successful, and Kendall made this really long video ripping on him. It was very strange.
Wealthy genius Kendall is.
Yeah.
Underrated, actually.
Oh.
It's true.
His IQ points are through the charts.
Way above room temperature.
Yeah, exactly.
Way above.
That you should know about why you should be careful about trying to get your book printed somewhere in China, because yes, it may be cheaper, but also the way that those printing kind of companies and that outsourcing things can be so shady that then you're pretty much begging your comic to be pirated. But because of, do you think these major corporations that run DC or Marvel would be smarter and would want to avoid that? Nope, they're just cheap and stupid, and well, even when comics were making money, they still were a loss leader compared to these glorified Zaibatsus that run Marvel and DC these days. So yeah,
Jim Lee runs DC, like the comics division of DC, and he actually created a lot of the X-Men characters. He created Rogue, actually. He was the artist that like designed the character Rogue originally. Like so like a lot of the X-Men from the 80s and 90s, if they were new characters, he created them, like at least how they look.
Yeah, he's super talented.
Yeah.
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 Don't care. From them, it's all a matter of trying to force behaviors by continuing to hire people who only live for comics for brain-dead social engineering. You only need to look at T. Franklin's fat, crazy ass that got me blocked off Twitter. But then again, I'm actually up and running and actually making a comic with some actual story to it, while she can't make a cup of coffee without making a nervous breakdown about lying about the 17 different inclusivity checkboxes she made up to fill out, and hoping that you ignore all that time where she can either walk around the floor of comic conventions perfectly fine without a wheelchair, or also hope you don't pay attention to how she was married to a man. So basically, she is the talentless nutcase exploiting sexuality as a career move that makes her no different from Wanda Sykes, except even more fucking crazy and talentless. Wait,
hold on. Wait. Who is he talking? It's so hard for me to like keep track of who he's talking about.
Welcome to my
constantly
nightmare.
Changes the subject.
Yeah. I don't know. He's talking about Wanda Sykes now. She's like a comedian.
I thought you were talking about Riley.
He was.
He stopped talking about it. And then went off on
He'll
a
find a way
tangent.
to come back, but he has to drift away from it.
Anything is a real kind of amazing thing to see. I had to think of something amazing to see, because when you look at a loser like Riley, that's pretty much nothing that you haven't already seen before. It's really, if anything, an extension of the professionally embittered losers, the people like him or his buddies like Dick Masterson or the Drunken Peasants or Vito Gesualdi, who all prefer bread lines to, punchlines when they try to be funny. And also the idea of, well, no wonder seeing a black man succeed with the wrong politics makes them more paranoid and terrified than the thought of Cain Velasquez being acquitted, knowing how much Vito Gesualdi he would look at Eric July's nieces being there at that event. And
oh, yeah. He always brings up the, like, Vito the pedo type stuff all the time.
Also, what's his definition of loser? What is his definition of loser? I'm curious.
Definitely not someone who's 30 and lives with their dad.
The real people who
Oh,
deserve
God.
the
I'm winning.
$50 I gave to Kendall to draw for me. Maybe I should have handed it differently, but the day of he was still acting like he was considering it. I lost it. Anyway, F you, Kendall. I draw better than you.
Yeah, that's Jess, bro. This is going to go on for like a minute here because it's $50.
Nice.
But yeah, Jess, bro paid Kendall money to draw something and he just kept the money and didn't draw anything.
What?
So not only does he make shitty art, but he scams people with his shitty art.
You can't be a professional artist doing that.
Right.
He's not, obviously, but he's like, he's not. He's not a fuck. What? In what world? In what world?
Here, take this tip. It's
do you
tax-free.
do that to somebody?
It is pretty gross, you know?
Yeah.
It's gross.
Hard-earned $50. I wonder if Kendall has ever had a job, like
Not a normal
and
job.
had to work for his dollar.
No, I don't think so.
$50 is a lot.
Can mint salad
is a
help
lot
me
of
find
work.
the bean?
I don't know what he's talking about. Are you hiding a Mexican gentleman at your house or something?
Wait, what did he say?
Oh God!
You know what I do have though?
Yeah, I see.
I have
it.
this drawing. Hold on, let me get, how the fuck do I grab it?
With your hand.
Look at this. Look at this fella.
Wow, look at that alpha. Oh my god. So amazing.
This is like my quick rendition of Sturgis, you know.
That's just your opinion, bud.
Fresh meat. Because, yes, that was another aspect of this public event. That this was, a public event in a public area where this nutcase tried to force his way in to try and taunt him and do a debate me bro, come at me bro thing, when it was RSVP only. And also on top of that, it was a place where it wasn't just Eric July's nieces that were there, but also other people that came and brought their children. Because unlike modern DC or Marvel comics, the Rippaverse actually does have a readership that goes across one generation or one age demographic to the next, or of people that have never bought comics before that are now buying them for the first time, or people who went and decided, well, this is something I'll go and buy because I have a niece and nephew or daughter
look,
or whatever.
he's using it for straight lines all of a
He's
sudden.
using the ruler.
Yeah.
But he drew a whole bunch of lines on the right side that are all weird and crooked that are supposed to be very straight.
Also, Riley did not force his way in. And he would never talk to Eric.
Yeah.
Like, who else before this did you ever think that Chrissy Mayer would ever be the type that would ever put her money behind a comic? Until now, you saw what happened with
Yeah, she bought it and probably didn't read it like most of them. They bought it to own the libs. It was more of a political statement than like, ooh, I can't wait to read this and read this fascinating story.
Psalm number one right there. There she is unboxing it for everybody to see. Because, well, unlike people like Riley and his little inbred friends, he actually has the time and the money to go and put that she does to go and put it in there and have a little bit of moment and a little momentum in her life and career. And but her story is just another example of how you give them a woman, you give them a minority group.
Wait, hold on. Look, first of all, I like Chrissy Mayer. I gotta clarify that. I don't know what the fuck he's trying to say here. What is he saying? There's no way that she read Isom.
No, that's what I'm saying.
She probably just promoted it because she was on FMT. It's what you do. It's what you do.
Yeah.
Then that's the entire problem to begin with. Now no one read it.
Yeah. Some of his closest buddies that were promoting it that said, I bought it, you guys should buy it, couldn't even tell you what it was about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That doesn't think the way they tell them to, and watch all these same people that will point a finger at anybody that watches Fox News as being a hateful bigot, and then watch the Kramer at a Klan rally impression coming forth from their empty little worthless vacant mouth. You know, the mouth that probably is better served permanently wrapped around a bong, considering that they're the 10 people that still pretend Seth Rogen ever had any talent, considering that they can relate to and vicariously live through him still being handed an undeserved level of success and clout in Hollywood, while also having his hand permanently glued to a bong, just like them. Since,
he really hates people that smoke weed, doesn't he?
Oh, yes. He probably should smoke weed.
Yeah, maybe
it'd probably make his art better.
Yeah, it'll probably make him like be able to talk in a way where we can tell what the fuck is going on.
It'll slow him down.
It's like I don't even want to listen to him the way he talks. He's so annoying.
Of character, quite like people who need a chemical dependency on a day in, day out basis, from the same people that probably were ill in on the anti-pharmaceutical industry stuff in the mid-2000s when people were still advocating for legalizing marijuana, only for them to be the same people that will violently defend no-talent losers like Stephen Colbert literally dancing like a little dancing monkey on behalf of pick a pharmaceutical company. But remember,
you're saying Stephen Colbert is a loser?
And that he, I guess he supports pharmaceutical companies? I don't know what he's talking about.
I'd much rather hang out with Stephen Colbert than this guy. Just like,
yeah!
Absolutely.
Even set aside the like fame and everything. There's them two as personalities. Like I'd much rather hang out with the nerdy Colbert guy. I'll have fun with him. Not this nerdy fucking incel fucking can't draw boobs right and shit. Fuck him.
Ooh, I'm so excited right now. It looks like Kendall's actually streaming live right now. I'm going to go say hi to him.
Looks like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
It's an alpha
stream.
stream.
Was like, I'm going to get you, white boy. And I have plenty of experience with that all the way back to, most of like the latter of middle school and all of that.
Hey,
there was that neighborhood where there was all the other
I'm going to share this stream with the chat, and you guys can all go say hi to him.
And, concussions, broken wrists, sprained wrists,
ask him if he'll unban me from his chat, pretty please.
Because you never know when that sort of situation will happen, like what happened with that guy. The polar opposite of somebody who was so drunk, someone like, oh, come on over here, white boy. And she was totally decked out, pink hair, if I remember right, in the pink dress too.
Oh, there's ask him to pretty please unban me and say hi to Alan for me. Tell him I say hi.
What show his new nipple ring he got downtown?
No, Nick does not have a nipple ring. But
who's this guy?
Is that his dad?
His dad is. That's not his dad. That's somebody else that's there that I've never seen.
Hi, Ben.
Hi.
Why don't you go react to your other videos?
Wait, say hi to me. Do you not know me?
You want to say hi to Ben?
Hi.
Hi, Drunken
Peasants.
Hi, Ben.
Hi.
We know you're watching.
You're going to start knocking them
No. Let him go in. Let him talk.
Oh, Vanessa's showing up.
Well, looks like Vanessa's here.
He knows us.
Slap happy.
Oh, and here's one, ASC. So yes, Mint Salad is now jumping in on this, asking, what would you do if I came to your house with 300 bunny stickers? Says Young Clippa. I'd like to see you try there, Young Clippa. I'd like to see you try. Come get some. You like dressing as Wolverine in those Hack the Movies videos? Well, unfortunately for you, I'm much better shape and much more Wolverine-like than you. So you want me to you want me ready?
You're a twig.
Hey, Mint Salad, put your boobs away.
Oh, yes.
No,
and
they're coming
lady,
out.
put your titties away.
Oh,
Put
they're
them away.
deleting my messages.
I know you're trying to distract. We can dress you up two little girls, says Young Clippa. Unfortunately for you, I don't have any warrants or any arrest record. You do, but that's because you're going out there stalking people. And Fire Goddess is saying, hey, Luke. Well, hello to Fire Goddess right there. Nice to see that. Well, let's see. We've got a lot of people coming into the chat right there right now.
I see the one guy's telling me he can't spell my name.
And, oh, yes, I know this because tonight the Drunken Peasants are on, and they put me in the thumbnail. Well, if you want to see that, Mean Gene, how about we go
KendellMania's running wild, brother.
What is your problem, arguable goose?
Let's see.
See you.
Yes, peekaboo.
Hi.
Peekaboo, chunky butts.
Bitches get stitches. Please come down my street. I'm on the porch waiting for you.
Are you on the porch? It doesn't sound like it. It sounds like you're inside.
Well, you want us to talk about something that's having gone to a gym today, having been to the powerhouse gym today. I'd like to go and show you a little something.
Let's
that is
see.
more
Flex.
fitting of the Drunken Peasants, and that is syphilis alert.
What?
Okay. Syphilis. I'm
Alert
pretty
that he
sure
has
that all you
syphilis.
people out there have plenty of hands-on
He
experience. with that.
wishes he could even have the
Especially
chance to
considering
get
what
some
young Clippet did when
syphilis.
he was held in jail.
Pussy.
And remember, he got arrested in Texas, so the people in jail in Texas definitely know their way around a syphilis case or two. There's a little something right there. I want to show, because we've got Mint Sal in the chat or Young Clip or whatever, here's what an actually fit, attractive woman looks like from this one print ad I found that was just up on a wall at the jail
Totally
there
didn't
at
jerk off to
Powerhouse.
that.
I'll turn the brightness down.
Yeah, it looks like me.
So you can see it better.
Wait, why did you have that in your
Photo
photo?
of me.
Wait, why does he have this in his photo?
Right there, yeah. Something that both the women and the men of the Drunken Peasants audience and also the peasants themselves will never ever come across.
That's just.
And since, well, you guys like Hulk Hogan right there, how about I give you all a little something of what an actual success story looks like?
Flex
Here's
for
a
us.
bit of the man, the myth, the legend right there, the Hulkster.
Yeah, I've met Hogan before.
Even with all the glare coming from the lights in the frame,
and also,
it's still a lot more successful.
my friend worked for Hulk Hogan at his memorabilia shop in Florida.
I dare you, I double dare you, I triple dog dare you to actually go ahead and do anything like that.
Am I the only one that finds it sus that he had that picture just ready to go of that chick?
That's his jerk off material.
Blowing out your quad and falling to the ground and needing severe medical attention like our
Now he's showing off all his pro wrestler autographs.
Is this his masturbation gallery?
That's Kevin Nash right there. Mid-90s Kevin Nash.
Here's an idea. Drop in the super chat, then we'll unban you.
Ha!
Speaking of women that
Everybody ask him why he took money from Jespro but didn't give her the art. Someone who's not banned, ask him why he scammed Jespro. Because I want to know.
Why does he keep pulling up pictures of me? I don't know why he keeps doing that.
Here's another Kathy Smith.
Okay. Some like 1980s
Very nice
fitness
right there.
models.
And here's actually both young and old. We've got Mrs. Joe Weeder there, the older lady.
Why is he showing me this? Look how his phone's all cracked.
He doesn't like big tits. For someone who draws big tits, he really hates big tits.
They stopped me from commenting.
Yep. Yeah, they're terrible.
What the fuck?
They're the worst.
This is no good.
I'll get out of my computer chair. Come on, Kendall. I want to play with your hair.
You're the first person that heard that.
Or here's one. Oh no, not that one.
Curly hair. Except
trying to find a poster. Where's that? There's another poster involving. I don't think I took a photo of it.
Somebody needs to ask him why he took money from someone who wanted to buy art and never sent the art but kept the money. I want to know. What a scammer.
No, this isn't mid-90s Kevin Nash. This is the more recent one. You can tell by
mid-90s Kevin Nash. That's a DP meme.
Crazy man from
this is the last picture I came to.
I was just watching him for the movie Magic Mike.
Fit and attractive and successful than the peasants will ever be able to get near. This lady, who I don't even know. She was up there on the wall of fame right there.
Yeah, Ben, you can't get near to this woman.
What's a women?
Yeah, it's like he's saying we'll never get near them, but he's just showing us a picture on a phone. Like,
look at these pictures of women that would never get anywhere near me.
Well, that's a complete lie.
Oh, there it is. Let's
Anybody
see.
out there?
Someone asked the question. Let's see how long before he gets banned.
I'm guessing they've got something else out there to talk about, some other lie. Or maybe it's just the same guy with a bunch of burner phone kind of channels. Or,
what?
Here's one. Not only is he successful and prominent from the city, but also he happens to be a Middle Eastern man.
He said burner phone
Looking
kind
like
of
a very
channels. He doesn't know what a
Saddam
socket
Hussein.
count is.
Looking like if the love child of Satan and Saddam Hussein from the South Park movie, Samir Bannout. right down to the mustache.
Yeah, I jerk off to this one.
I'm now
too.
just imagining what his voice would sound like. And hello to Serafina. Nice to see you back in here. And well, even great artists have an off day. One of the great sports painters of that my father's generation, Leroy Neiman, he did all kinds of paintings and sketches. He
Some
also was
artists
an
have an
illustrator
off
for Playboy.
day. He has an
all those
off
little
like
naked ladies
decade.
He has an off life.
Yes.
Well, he also did work here for the famous fight of Tommy Hearns.
So they
and Marvin
deleted
Hagler.
that.
And these likenesses look a little like, well, you know,
They deleted that. They did not want to address that. Oh, here we go. Stop dodging the question and return the 50. That got deleted too.
I asked my father about this. He was more familiar with Hearns and Hagler and also with Leroy Neiman's work. Like the likenesses look a little like off key.
All right, I have to ask you guys, because someone's there watching our stream there at Kendall's place. Make it rain. Kendall's mad he doesn't get any donations. Make it rain here. There's a link right there in the chat. Let's start a tip train. Thank you so much.
Since he might be listening to this, do you think he's listened to any of my art criticism?
I doubt it. He isolates himself.
No, you have big tits. He doesn't listen to you. Okay. He only listens to chicks with little
that
tits.
piece I was talking about earlier, here it is. I thought it was that same guy.
They're in shape.
Turns out, no, it was Franco Colombo right there. It's just that it looked like he has a mustache. And
yeah, kind of like the drawing, the anime drawing we saw earlier that you did. It looked like the guy had a mustache, but he didn't.
Who did that?
I wonder.
Not
who has
him.
been putting their boobs away.
It's too good.
We fund the $50 law. We never took money from Jess Brooks. She's just a lying retard, and you people are idiots for believing her.
Ah, did you hear that?
Anybody can say anything about anything.
Yes.
Give Jess
Oprah
Bro Kendall,
won the
or
Miss
give her money
Olympia.
back.
I know, I was
It's what
there.
a professional artist
She
would
beat
do.
Rachel. She beat her bad. You stupid fucks. You're losers. You
Listen
never
to
get
him.
fucked.
Alan's
You're
getting
gonna lay in a
triggered.
whorehouse with a handful of money. And if I'm making you angry, please come to my house. I have room on the porch to take you one at a time. Please come.
that
I'm
a
begging you to
vacation?
come.
He has a
I
big
would love
porch.
you to just have some fun.
As you know, I do welcome people to my home. So yeah.
Please come.
And also, let's not forget that donating 50 to some,
Fuck Kendall
donating
and
money to
his
somebody,
CR.
and then only
Give
days
Jess
after
Bro
the
back
fact
her
talking
money.
about a commission, that is not an actual commission. You know, the thing is, the way transactions
do a
work,
meetup
you have
at
to
his
say
house.
what it
Listen-
is, and
Welcome
then
us.
you go and do the
Listen
payment,
to
as
him.
opposed to, days after the fact, suddenly say, I want this as a commission.
You can't commission something you don't be commissioned.
Serafina, well, this is your introduction to the Drunken Peasants
Oh, is
idiots
it?
Coming to my channel and stalking me. I'm guessing because
Are we
I'm just
stalking you
pretty-
or are we just reacting?
even with a little bit of a
Yeah,
tan,
us watching
someone
his
kind of
live
burned
stream
because
is
of all the
stalking.
outdoors I was doing today. But still, yeah, better than, or mainly because I actually do see the daylight. I see the daylight, and
Like through the
speaking
window?
of
You can
athletic
see the-
greatness.
You could see the rain.
81 for the Lions. Remember?
Yeah.
Black and white.
Herman Moore.
Oh, Herman Moore. Oh, yeah. Even a man like here, a forgotten NFL star, Herman Moore, still a little bit more than you.
Is that a picture of
Yes,
a picture?
Fire
in a
Goddess,
Yeah,
was
that's a picture of
correct.
him.
Yeah,
That's what I was
that's
just thinking too. You could see the part of the frame.
The
Like, what
picture
the
of a
fuck?
picture.
Kendall wouldn't be interested in Mint because her head isn't small
Do
enough.
you know these guys?
Yes.
You know them? I
I mean, watching them enough to see how they're obsessed with me.
I don't know.
And even this cartoon, I don't know who did this. It's a variation on the classic Gold's Gym
Look at
logo.
that. You know these
even
guys.
this cartoon of a man with those weights bending like Knuckles in his spin-off series where he's bending the old-fashioned barbells is still stronger than you. And so, of course, he's been dead for nearly, 1968, that'd be more than 50 years. Dr. King up there behind the picture is still dead for nearly 60 years. He still is kicking more ass and taking more names than you.
Died in April '68.
He's a very
68,
weird
so
way
I
of
was
dissing us.
early-
Like, let me just go over a bunch
Or
of
I don't even know
legendary
who this
people
is, but he's a
that are
man
like
in
better than
uniform,
you,
and
but
he's
like
got
way
his
better
photos
than
on
me
that
as
up
well,
there.
and
Someone else is
like
probably
you're better than
keeping
me,
all
but
those
let's
guys.
like disregard that.
Up in the Wall of Fame, I really don't know who he is.
Give back the money, Kendall. Give back the money.
That's Ben Weeder.
Oh, well, here is another one.
Actually,
yes,
he's got my degree. He's Dr.
The same
Ben
one.
Weeder.
Yes, PhD.
Give
Dr. Ben
back
Weeder
the
in his,
money,
Royal
Kendall.
Yes, a man, the brother of.
I like how the guy in there that's in there was like, no, it was Jess, bro. She's a retard. Did you hear him say that?
I did not. No.
Yeah, the guy that was in there.
Started the whole business together of the whole fitness realm regime in the world of publishing.
The whole bodybuilding, all the bodybuilding contests were run by Ben.
No.
They were the ones
we were
that started
private
the
DMing
famous
on Insta, so
IFBB
you're a
together,
liar and
International
liar.
Federation of
I'm going to
Bodybuilders,
come
which is
there, brother,
the,
and put you in a headlock
UFC
and
or
give you
NFL
an
when it
Indian
comes to
rug burn.
About the whole life story of Joe Weider and his brother, where Joe is played by the guy who starred on Superman and Lois. And then it makes it all more fitting that because of the time of his younger years of starting the magazine, he shows up to try to get circulation from a bigger American publisher because the Weider brothers were Canadian. And he shows up in the old-fashioned suit, glasses, and fedora like George Reeves on the 50s Superman show. So I remember looking at that thinking, he looks like the George Reeves Superman, only for this guy to now actually be playing Superman on TV. All right.
Cool.
Serafina being the sweet innocent summer child around here. Fireguys explains they're
great. Good for you, I guess.
Fireguys have hands-on experience with
whatever you're blabbing on about.
Umbrella guy, she knows all.
I just want you to get back the money, Kendall. Why are you scamming people,
But
huh?
also now more from the what's going on with how.
Alan, why are you allowing your son to scam people?
Alan,
Alan,
a scammer.
Alan, you're a scammer too. You should have your doctorate taken away, loser.
These are.
I think he has like a PhD or something. Well, he claims to. I haven't verified it. He's like, I gave you guys free medical advice. You don't like to respect me. He has a.
I doubt if he's a doctor. If he's like, I'll give you free medical advice. Because actual doctors would be like, oh, I'm not giving you medical advice.
Right.
It's his autographed photo, and that is him.
Right, unless you're a patient.
Run a tip train on.
Yeah, exactly.
Tip train on Kendall. Kendall.
Remember, in the 2000s with John Travolta, if how do you tell apart how he looked in The Punisher with how he looked in Swordfish? With Swordfish, he has the greased back hair, long hair like that, and the soul patch.
Am I wrong that this is just a really long diss towards us, where he's naming off people that are successful?
I have no idea.
I'm pretty sure that's how this started, with him just naming successful people and be like, "You'll never be that successful," and he's still going on like 10 minutes later with successful people. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You're bad at talking trash, dude. You're really bad at this.
You're like complimenting us in a way, actually.
So, cope and I'm going to tell you all preemptively to cope and seethe come mid-November. It'll be the Saturday after Thanksgiving. Yep, you'll be seeing Ohio State lose once again.
Yeah, talk all the shit you want. Okay. So Kendall actually lives in the general area that I grew up in, and there's two college football teams that go head to head every year, and it's like a huge rivalry. And while he's a fan of the opposite team than I am, and I was trolling him, and his dad like freaked out because I was trolling him during the game, and they were getting all like mad because my team was winning for a minute. My team did lose, but I'm not insane, and I can admit when that happens. But it's not happening this year.
Because of my trip to Liberty Comics recently, the 85th anniversary Marvel special as part of Comic Shop News. With all the comic book related YouTubers I watch, none of them ever bring this up. And it doesn't matter if it was your boy Zach when he was relevant or Yellow Flash when he talks about comics, never bring it up. But something also when it comes to success and achievement and sex appeal and
they
talent,
complain about
unlike
comics
the Drunken
that they
Peasants
don't
and the
read.
men or women who follow them, we've got this. Among the collection of Playboy.
We have a Playboy.
Yeah, it's like a.
Now this is a comic guy.
It's like a 30-year-old Playboy too. Like all the Playboys he shows are ones that are super old.
Wanted to get on eBay, but wound up saving it. Well,
did he not just diss everybody because they don't have a Playboy?
I guess.
I got a Playboy, you don't. Yeah, but the Drunken Peasants don't have a Playboy like me.
I have a Playboy. I go to playboy.com on my phone.
Yeah, sure, a lot of the pages stick together, but it's still a good magazine. Okay?
With a new thumbnail, with a new avatar, and a new last name. It's Dead Punk Gage. Now he's calling himself Dead Punk Gonzo. And Dead Punk asks, is that advertisement endorsed by the Lions? Well, they have the logo right there, and Gardner White is one of the predominant furniture stores out there. This couch that you see me on that I've had for the last 4 years came from Gardner White.
Hey, man,
Cool.
Sal, you want Kendall to draw you like one of his French girls?
Oh, hey, here's an idea, mint salad. $50 for a pen and ink, $60 for color in my store, and I'll do it.
Hey, mint
Oh
salad.
wow,
Wait.
she's you can tell she's a huge fan, so she's totally down.
You are. We won't even send you a pencil.
I could draw in his
And then you
style
can go on the
better
internet
than he
and cry.
could.
And you'll finally
And make
be
myself
telling
my
the
own
truth.
Or yell more about how Star Wars fucking sucks. Yeah! Yes, I will. If you, go there, you actually have the 50 or $60. I will go and draw all the jiggle tits. I will draw all the jiggle tits. Yes, not some of the jiggle tits.
No, you'll keep the money and not draw anything, you liar.
All of the jiggle tits, as you like to say.
You can't understand it. Talk.
Scammer.
Star Wars video. Like, he's a fan. He knows who I am.
Yep.
Talking about licking the asshole.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, then again, she does seem like the kind of person who probably was all right with Riley licking out her asshole. Which on the right back from the queue line today, I went from the example of how when it comes to being the blonde or blue-eyed white boy in a city like Detroit, you can either have the most jovial, happy black men or women of all ages saying hello to you and treating you like an old friend, or those that just want to break a white boy or white girl's nose. Well, then the other example, you can be there and they're in their own little world, having their own little loud tussle going on and not caring who's listening. Like on the other way back down, where there was this black couple.
What is the point of this story?
Going to being a drunk lady hugging me and grabbing my ass and all
Riley
that.
licking asshole.
So him seeing black people on public transit is like Riley licking your asshole.
I guess so.
I don't know what is going on.
And shouting like that. Dead Punk says, I approve of you drawing jiggle tits. Yes. Well,
these guys that keep calling in the chat have jiggle tits.
What a generous
Well,
offer.
cheers, actually, what
I
we've
can
got
pay
tonight.
you $60 and you can draw something shitty. I don't even charge that much for art, and I do like much better art than he does.
Yeah.
All right, hold on. Let me grab
Okay.
some art I've done.
Okay.
There we go.
Let's compare.
And we've got the other night for you all to see from One Piece. Today was a One Piece week. Our friend right here also.
There's
What is this? Is this some kind of bullshit geek talk? What is mint?
Boogie got a face tattoo, live low,
I
wasn't
actually
it?
don't know.
It says,
That's just what you call
you guys my name and
Oh
says
no, mint salad. That's
a
that
mint
way they're
fan by the sounds of it.
Yes, well, here's some jiggle tits if you want to see how well I do them.
Is that Yoda?
Little lady right here from the
Is that Yoda?
Look
No,
at this.
not there, but
Did you
right
just see
there,
his art
right there.
there?
I'd like to see you try. Hell,
Head too
we
small.
can go and follow a legal precedent that happened with Margaret Keane, the famous Big Eyes painter, where eventually
Head
she
too
took
small.
her douchebag husband to court for stealing credit for her work, and they wound up in the middle of the court. The judge said, "Okay, here's an hour. You have identical sets of painting supplies. Both of you go and paint to see who really did the Big Eyes portraits." And within an hour, Miss Margaret Keane got all the rights to her work back. And you can watch the movie with Amy Adams. So there's a
I
little
accept
tension
your
right there.
art
There's a little bit of,
challenge, Kendall.
Yeah.
And I can guarantee you that I'm going to do a much better job than you can ever do.
Damn. Holy shit on a dick.
A fat guy or a woman?
It's a fat girl. Wait, I can show you.
No, I thought it's one of these geeks who think they're hip with little phrases they make up.
What? What are you talking about, Alan? You're a moron.
I'm the guy when they got their ass beat in high school. I defended them.
Or she'd be the girl
you're
that
so-
wants you to go to prom and said no.
The guys that got their ass beat in high school and I defended them.
Locker asking if, need my balls polished.
Here's her as Princess Leia.
In the geek world, she's probably considered a fox. She's so hot.
Here's her out of cosplay.
He's showing his dad.
That's considered hot in the geek world.
Yeah, he's showing his
I've got a
dad your
question
shit.
for Kendall.
Yeah.
Art contest.
Here's where you get to see more of her figure.
How long do we have to draw?
Exactly.
What are we drawing?
Not exactly
What are we
something
drawing
that,
with?
Corey Everson or Rachel McLeish or even the elderly Mrs. Joe Weeder would ever be angry about.
She's 90 years old now. Betty Weaver. Shown under the boob.
What the fuck is Alan talking about? Yeah, we do need to set up an art contest.
Oh, hey, look, we got a bikini right there.
Yes. Hey, look, here's her in her
He's
bikini
showing
dad.
his dad your like Instagram.
You know why I avoid glazed donuts.
A quad means
Not
four.
something you show
She
your
has a
dad.
1-5.
There's a little fun.
Look, here's what I'm going to jerk off to later,
It looks
Dad.
like she enjoys some fudge.
Look.
I would say so.
Oh, I'm sorry, I don't like big tits.
Yeah, I don't like
small
them.
ones.
I don't
Yeah.
know if you're one of them. I wouldn't
Big tits
fuck her
means
with
out of
it.
shape.
The only
Yeah.
thing this Kindle guy has been right about.
Speaking of gross, here
makes
she
fat.
is licking something.
The only thing he's been right about is that's hilarious.
Yes.
There are actresses and models and in magazines, but not some dork
remember-
that's getting geeks hot.
When the man
Oh yeah, his dad always flexes like I dated models from magazines.
Vito Gesualdi,
Oh.
yeah,
What
you're
are
going to
they
be
now?
considered hot because they're the closest that anything like an attractive woman's ever going to come towards Vito Gesualdi's creepy little ass.
It's not having a low
Pronounce
bar, it's a low bar.
Gesualdi.
It's like doing the high
Holy
jump.
shit.
They just jump, we'll count it.
And hello to Michael Hackett. Oh, we already know we are having a lot of fun with those idiots right here, right now. Because, yeah, show you. You all know
We're
what
having
Mid-South looks
fun.
like. Her or this lady right here. The
And I have
Olympic
a
high
Playboy.
The
Why does he
Olympic
keep
high-
showing
yes,
off the
Olympic high
Playboy
jumper,
like that's
Amy
something
Ackoff,
cool?
Appearing in
That
Playboy. Oh, no.
Arms and legs are really long. Did you notice that?
Wait.
You know, she's a 10 compared to all these geeks' perspective.
Yeah?
Oh, no,
Actually-
Vanessa, no, Michael's cool. Michael's cool. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Yeah, ban Michael, you
Yeah,
overzealous
no, Michael's
mom.
okay, Vanessa.
I'm still interested in the art contest rules. Like, I'm serious about this. I want to have an art contest with you, Kendall. All right. Here's
I
what.
don't know anything.
What do we need? Like, let's do like an hour on pen and paper. You decide what we draw. Colors and colored pencil or crayon, your choice.
Yes, Michael.
But you choose what we draw.
Vanessa, it's just that if you when the
I
What
say
are the
let's-
rules, Kendall?
Yeah, I say let's make it happen.
becomes trigger happy with the band hammer. So yes, Michael.
See, Michael knows what's up. Michael's a
Now
fan.
we're wrong.
Saying they want to do an art contest.
What are you about to show? Pee-pee? Oh no, he's about to draw. Look at this.
Now
What
let's
is this?
start. Yes, let's get them doing.
That's a drawing of his first girlfriend.
Look at the arm, like the way the bicep goes into the
It's internet
elbow,
cojones, of
and then the
course,
forearm.
versus me, who, well, yeah, I'd like to see them try. Let's go and start with this one.
What even is this thing?
During the art contest, he's even allowed to trace. I'll give him that because he doesn't have any natural talent at all.
The weird thing is, like, the thing is like, he's not gonna know that you're challenging him unless we get someone through in the chat to issue the challenge. But they block everybody.
I've never seen an umbrella
I'd like
just
to
for
see
your
them
hand.
try, and of course,
I didn't know that was a thing.
I all I do is trace. Yeah, that's why I've got 3 ballpoint
Just to keep your
pen pieces
hand-
I do every goddamn day that get uploaded.
Stop
to YouTube
tracing,
for all you to
Kendall.
see. But
Stop
these People
tracing.
only ever stalk my streams and don't see anything else I do in the channel. And also,
so butthurt.
yeah, I'm so no talent that my completely art-centric YouTube shorts I do now just got me invited to YouTube's Shorts Partner Program.
Oh wow!
lucky
So
you.
talented.
Congratulations.
3 pieces a day of what the fuck?
My channel got monetized, guys. I'm not a loser
Well,
anymore.
okay. As I
I got a
already said
$5
earlier,
super
game
chat.
on, Men's Salad. You want to challenge me? All right, then. Challenge accepted.
There you go.
Game
How
on.
we doing this?
Game
Game on,
on,
chunky
bitch.
ass.
How we doing it, Kendall?
That chunky ass, he's called you. He's chunky ass. Oh my god. What the fuck is up with him saying that shit?
He's drawing a chunky ass right now.
You laugh like
Yeah,
a drunken
yeah.
hyena, but then again, if you come within 5 feet of Vito Gesualdi without punching him in the mouth, you wind up being a brain-dead hyena too. So there you go. As we start with this.
We need to establish some rule sets,
You know, the few
okay?
bits of color
What
work you get to
utensils
see
we can
officially with
use.
One Piece do actually get colored with this brand right here with the Copics. So that's fun.
That's fun to know.
I didn't
found a
believe
random
Polak
clip on
stereotypes
YouTube
until
where it
I
must have
saw
been somebody
Kendall
uploading
online.
a
You're a
TV
disgrace to
special
all
about
of us,
the process of
Kendall.
making manga, and it was like a week in the life of Weekly Shonen Jump, and they showed how their one piece of color in the magazine is right there.
This guy looks like an idiot. Because what they think they're really cool. Someone will come back like they're defending him, so they don't get immediately knocked off. It's like fucking such idiots. Oh, you hate those guys? I hate them too. I'm glib. I'm ironic. No, you're fucking moronic.
And also, I did
Talking about
unhide
us.
a little Caesar salad from my channel.
Alan
So,
has
yeah,
like
come
the
on,
worst
come on, young lady, come
temper.
into the
He has
chat.
like anger
How dare ya?
management
I double dare ya,
problems.
jiggle tits.
Well,
Try it out. Come on. And unlike you, I actually know what a vegetable is as well.
A vegetable?
What?
What?
A vegetable
Wait,
and a squat and a push-up. Try them. Maybe you won't have glazed
know what
donut
those are
legs, as my
too.
father just said when I showed him some photos.
Amazing.
He thinks just because he's a twink, everybody else is supposed to be that
well.
too. Like
Of course, look,
everybody
so,
else should weigh
self-hating
110
much?
pounds and be a
I
little
guess so.
skinny
Yeah,
bitch,
maybe.
just like me.
Apology.
I have no idea.
Hate themselves as much as they hate their miserable lives.
He did mock
when
our
you're
buddy
building your
Scott's
channel in the
death
background,
just to
your
talk
friends
shit
can
about
use
us. He was like,
GPS.
yeah, apparently one of
Bob
Drunken
Schneider
Peasants dropped dead the
officially,
other day.
Sleep the sleep of the seraphim.
God damn
knowing
it,
that
so
he's nowhere
insensitive.
near on the level of
What an
sad or desperate
asshole.
or codependent on someone else than you guys are.
Okay.
Michael, I unhid Eddie.
Did the guy who lives with daddy at like the age 30 talk about
It's called
codependency?
Polish power. Then we'll see. Then you can get your ass kicked by a old Polak.
Ha! See, he's mad.
Vanessa, I told you.
I knew my Polak comment was
Vanessa, I
going to
told
make
you
him
Michael's
mad.
been around the streams, and yes, he's perfectly fine. So let's go and find a darker, maybe Buttercup still works. Right here.
It's not going to listen to
No,
my
maybe on
advice
the
at all.
other end here. Yep. Yeah, this Buttercup works better for. Knowing how fat and sad the Drunken Peasants are, I bet they'd take one good look at this cheeseburger umbrella and call it beautiful.
Is that what I did? That's so beautiful. How did you know?
Yes. This is their dream. Yeah, Vanessa, Michael is all right. He's been around here.
I'm
yeah,
like
it's just
mostly
I
Polak. That's why I can say it.
With these idiots.
All right, Kendall. For our art contest, what utensils are we using? Are we using number 2 pencils, mechanical pencils? Are we using .005 pens?
Tracing
Just, like,
paper.
tracing paper. I won't need it. I don't need tracing
Milky
paper
White will
to
still
show my
be
art
loaded.
skill.
What girl's name?
You see how he's there relaying it?
Yeah.
We have a man on the inside.
Anything you like.
We have a
Anything you
man
feel
on the
like.
inside.
Copics and let's see, Copic markers and Copic pens. The Pigma Microns are little, if you have the Copic sketch ones right here, any set of color pencils or of the watercolor setups, go on right ahead.
So it doesn't matter which. Wait, Copics, watercolor, color pencils. Which fucking
Jesse
medium
Jackson
are you
was the guy who
talking about?
smothered himself in Dr. King's blood.
Specify
Michael,
which
that's
medium
why
you're
I
talking
unbanned
about.
Eddie. Yes, Eddie is one of the good ones. It's just on one of these nights, if you even so much as say anything related to them, Vanessa will go in with the ban hammer.
Yeah, your mods are dumb.
Now she's going to go into hiding. All these idiots are going to come out. Now you got her where she doesn't want.
Can I invite Alan to a Gwumpke dinner? Can we bury the hatchet, Alan? We'll enjoy a nice Gwumpke.
Bring this to prominence here.
Maybe like this Christmas we can hang out. We'll have a
They also come off
Vigilia
the kind
dinner,
of guys that in the
maybe?
comic book world would have bashed Greg Land because he uses photo reference. And I like to put what they would do one way or another against anything that that these idiots have come up with versus anything Greg Land could do.
Ooh, yeah, we can eat some
also
punchki.
take a good long look at what Greg Land does on site at conventions and drawing and things like that. Oh,
Yeah. Let's enjoy some punchki, Alan.
Breckland is a famous tracer. Why is he using this example?
That would bitch about tracing all the time, but yeah, screw them.
He's like, screw them. I'm gonna trace if I want.
Hello to the Peter Venkman fan site.
Doesn't make you an artist to trace. Anyone can trace.
Hello to the Peter Venkman fan site. Nice to see you back. Let's get.
I don't know why. Like normally I'd be bored, but this is kind of intriguing.
They're gonna think what they want to think because they're just sad people.
You know, the thing is like normally like they just ignore us, but that guy in there who's watching our stream is like telling them what we're saying, and that's just priceless.
Bored. All right, let's try a bit of a powder pink
What are
in
the
here,
rules
and let's
for
go with
this
the chisel
contest?
tip.
Has that been established
It's
yet?
never gonna happen.
He
He's
says
not
I
gonna
can
do
draw
it.
anything on wall using whatever material. Pens like pens, Copic markers, but also watercolor and color pencil.
Considering I actually visited a gym,
I need to know exactly what to use
videos for channel
because
members.
any
That's
of
probably still more
mediums
physical
I
activity than they've
can
ever done.
dominate you in.
I never will.
Why did he
Choose
switch
what you're
the
comfortable
colors?
with, Kendall.
To them, the idea of going into any kind of physical exercise, any real working out involves.
It's
the
funny.
strength to
He's
lift
like
their
insanely
palm to their
wrong.
face.
I did a whole hour of cardio today. I have a mini gym in my house.
I'm pretty sure
Both of
on
you
those
have
lonely nights
both of you
where
two have been
Ben
here
gets
to
tired
my
of his
house
hand,
before.
He winds up looking down at his ball.
Yeah,
and
I
starts
was
calling his
working out in
ball
the
Lola.
gym.
Did you do it?
When you
Or
weren't
maybe
looking.
Kelly or
No,
something.
I
Okay.
didn't mess it.
I don't know.
I'm too lazy for that.
Maybe maybe Tina.
Is this a specific character he's drawing?
Gonzo says, "The fuck is a mint
I don't know what the
salad, and why
fuck
does she
it's
sound
from.
depressing?"
Fucking
yes,
Real
she is
Monsters
holding
or
down
something?
depressing.
I don't fucking know what this is from.
Yeah, and he just changed his thumbnail now.
Yeah, but you know, he comes up into trouble before.
Some sort of pirate bitch with a fucking.
I'm calling it.
hand
This
umbrella.
contest is never happening.
Nick, say hello to Vanessa. All right, I'll move the camera up for you to see. So, hello to Vanessa from Nick.
Hi, I'm the local virgin that hangs out with
Cool shirt, Nick. I love the shirt, Nick.
Tomorrow, by my Saturday night stream, she'll be
Cool
by
shirt,
that time
Nick.
getting towards his plane.
I
flying
like
back
your shirt
down
and
to
your
where he is down
glasses.
in Buckeye Country, where he is the best kind
I
of
kiss
Michigan fan, the kind that lives in the heart of the enemy territory and rubs their Michigan's victories in their face over and over and over again.
Boo,
I
Michigan.
absolutely love it.
You're not going to win again for another decade. Nick, tell them I'm saying this right now, that Michigan will not beat Ohio State for the next 10 years.
Oh, there'll be something.
And if you
How about we
disagree,
go
you're a
and,
dumb
we could do
Pollock.
it. What would we draw? How about we go and do it and make it whoever can draw Kevin McAllister the best?
Who the fuck
And
is
you can do it
Kevin
however you want. It could be
McAllister?
Macaulay Culkin from Home Alone.
It could be a single
Okay.
image of just the
Are
character.
you talking
It
about
could be
the
a
young
thing where it's
version
them,
from like Home Alone, or
Yeah.
are you talking about him being older?
I think from Home Alone because that was the character was
that on
Kevin
the back of the DS where
McAllister.
It's him in the red sweater,
Okay.
and he's got the
All right.
the blow dry,
Here's
the hair
to
dryer. and he's holding like a good
official art contest rules. We have an hour. We're gonna use Copics. I'm gonna learn how to use Copics, and I'm sure I can do it pretty well because I've used them before. I just don't own them currently. So we're gonna use an hour. We're gonna use Copics. We're gonna do the Kevin McAllister on traditional medium.
So that's all nice.
Doing this face.
Oh yeah,
Do
that
you
famous.
accept on paper? On paper.
Mom's house.
And with pencil. Do you accept the challenge? Number 2 pencil.
Two.
2.
See, Nick is in our chat right now. He's a fan of DP. It's funny that he's there right now. It's kind of hilarious, Nick.
Or, of course, the idea of anatomy and all that, and what you can do with anatomy or perspective and drawing. How about you go and, point out anything?
How can
when
you
it comes to
deal
human anatomy?
with Alan's temper problem?
Be able to properly render, say, just the basic human figure, not even anything fancy, just the basic
Alan
human
needs
figure
to learn
with
some
all
anger
the proper
management.
proportions and placements.
I'm worried about him.
Okay.
Did you just hear him laugh?
I can't fucking see it.
Did you just hear Nick laugh?
Right here.
Kevin McAllister grew up to be Jigsaw. Home Alone is a prequel to Saw.
Talking about the art contest.
If he doesn't actually take,
you know, it's funny.
And you know what? Hell, I'll do it dressed as Kevin McAllister because pretty sure someone like me, even with a baby,
he has this little boy fantasy.
You would ever get to
Dad, tell me about the time you saw the donkey show in Mexico, Dad. Tell me again. Like Alan's tucking Kendall into bed.
Yes.
And Kendall's like, Daddy, tell me again about the supermodels you dated in Los Angeles. Tell me again, Daddy.
If she were in LA, she'd be working at the DMV. She'd be the one white woman working at the DMV.
You're not in LA, dude. You're in some shithole suburb of Michigan.
One white woman at the DMV.
She wouldn't get past the interview.
Yeah, you live in a fucking $40,000 house in a shit part of Detroit. So you can't talk about anything. You're not living in LA.
Isn't me or does he like pick the worst colors?
Wait, hold on. Also, is he saying that I can't work at a DMV? I work online. I can make money anywhere I'm at. Like, what the? I don't understand what he means by that. I don't live in LA.
Yeah.
I don't know what he means by that.
Oh, they're like, oh, there's way hotter girls in LA and everything. They're just full of, like, they don't know what else to say.
No, she is Big Mom from One Piece. She's a big, fat, ugly lady from One Piece. Or, e.g., what mint salad's probably going to look like 20 years from now.
It's funny, like, their misogyny just comes out so easily.
A little golden yellow will work for this one. Shake, 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 senora. Shake your body.
Oh, we're getting some calypso.
Shake,
See?
shake,
This is a
senora.
calypso song that he's singing right here.
Oh.
Well, it was in Beetlejuice. Well, that is so weird how we were talking about that earlier.
Parallel thought, maybe?
Jump in the line, rock your body on time. Okay, I believe you. Jump in the line, rock your body on time.
Oh, now.
Alan's gonna freak out and murder you, Nick. You better be careful. He has a screw loose. He's an angry old man. I don't know. That happens when you start needing Cialis. Hear him laughing. Hear him laughing.
A little bit of this one here.
Well, the next.
Still talking about the mint salad art.
Oh yeah, is that what we're talking about, Nick? You know we're talking about something else.
Ever experienced?
You know I'm talking about Alan. He's a fucking crazy. He's also weird. Nick, would you tell your son the weird like sexual stuff Alan tells Kendall? I don't think you would. It's very strange. And then he tells the story like so gleefully, like,
those guys were begging their girlfriend.
It's so weird.
$50 hooker that wasn't accepting their mom's credit card.
Wait, what is he talking about here?
I have no idea.
Well, let's get a little bit honest about this idiot right there.
I don't know.
Especially considering that we've got an in-person appearance with somebody who, totally fucked up his, the birthday stream celebrating Nick's birthday last year when I was doing that Power Rangers piece for him. And they were all like, oh, he's coming down the block for you. Well,
dude, you just invited everyone to your house right now. What are you talking about, you crybaby? Okay, so a troll.
Are you guys somehow related to Robin Williams?
Where did you get it?
No.
Or did you make
I never met the man.
money for the tip
I wish
train?
I did meet the man, but nope.
Where did you get the jacket and did you make it? Mint.
Well,
what'd you say?
People talk about the same sex match.
The question that just came through was, where did you get your jacket, basically?
Where, Spirit Halloween?
Oh, cool. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I'm wondering what exactly would they name.
So like, some troll went into his chat, was like, Billy the Fridge is coming to your house, and he always brings that up. Like, no one was. We live on the other side of the country. Nobody's coming to your house. You're too far away, and you live in a shitty place where no one wants to visit. So there's zero chance of us coming to your house. But then you literally like 10, 20 minutes ago just invited everyone to come to your house and said you like it. So you can't pretend you're a fucking victim and that people were saying that they're going to come to your house when you literally on video, on recording right now just said, come to my house, I like it.
So, Billy, what was it like? What was dating Lankara like?
I fucking hate Kendall so much. He's just so
Yeah,
wrong.
Billy, what was it like
Man, you're
dating
so
Laura?
goddamn hot. It's
Was he as
unreal.
much of a
Oh, did you hear
creepy,
that?
obsessed pervert in bed as he
Thank
was
you.
with his online
Also,
presence?
we're doing the art contest now. I'm drawing what you're drawing right now. Quicker and faster and better.
There we go.
I don't lose him. He's just losing all the time.
Does he really sound as like Squidward in the way that the boys on Oni Plays make him look like?
Does he
Don't
really?
you threaten me, you son
Nick,
of a bitch.
you are
It's
not
me,
having
the
fun
light
right
bringer.
now. This is not fun. You're like literally
Yes.
sitting there watching this shit. What are
I
you
wonder
doing
about
to
this.
yourself?
But at the very hello to Braden.
Alan's
But
gonna freak out and murder you eventually. You better
But at
fall
the
in
very
line,
least,
Nick.
if Billy the Fridge was really just Iron Liz, if Iron Liz let himself really go,
This is Joseph
then that would mean
Martelli
that at
all
least
over
Billy the
again.
Fridge actually had a
Yeah.
sex life with a human. As
I came to
opposed
your town,
Ben,
you
who
didn't
is
do
just
shit.
along. That's a tranny. That's the thing. Turns out it was a chick with a
That
dick.
might be flaggable. That might be flaggable. What he just said.
Although a chick with a dick is still more of an actual woman that will have a fulfilling relationship than old Ben ever will have.
Okay, you're right.
Yes. Even post-op, Iron Liz still has a bigger dick than the two of them put together.
You've
I
looked
could
at
go
it.
and prove that I
Did
have
you
a bigger dick than them,
examine
but
it?
That would have to go and
How do you
involve
know?
Pornhub.
I need to know how you know this. You just told on yourself, Kendall.
So,
Prove
then
it.
again,
Prove
there are
that you
the
have
kind
a
of men
bigger
that
dick
live
than they
for that
do,
idea
Kendall.
that George Carlin had about the men
Post
out
it.
there who do all kinds of destruction
Show us.
and violence and hatred because they're afraid that somebody might have a bigger dick out there. It goes like this: what, they have bigger dicks? Bomb them. Well, that's why
Let's
guys
see.
like Billy
For
the Fridge
$60,
or
you
Ben
could commission
would love
bad
to
art of
be,
a naked
in
woman
any kind
with a
of level
small
of
head from
military
Kendall,
authority,
or you could pay
because that's what they
$60
would
or
do.
less to
They
see
would
mint
just want
salad
to
and
bomb the
actual
fuck out of
woman
anybody
naked
who
on their
reminds them
pages
of-
/ which is better use of that money? I just can't decide.
Yeah, exactly.
I think the only way that you
AutisticBooks.com.
can motivate them, the Drunken Peasants, through basic training would be if they ran, and you did all the
Amen.
exercises in military
If
basic
this
training
bowl-cut
because
virgin
you
is gonna
promised them a
try a
nice big Hershey
character
bar
and
and a
draw,
bong hit at the end
trace
of the track.
a character and say it's you in 20 years, I implore you to draw them in 20 years. In case Alan sees this message, how does it feel to know this is your son Lamau? Ben and Billy should do a drag stream. You guys should get done up as hot as you can.
Okay.
Then created his own cartoon shows.
That'd be sassy.
Wrote and drew dozen plus comics, and also created multiple prominent video game series. Earthworm Jim being the most famous thing. So yeah, even that. Well, then again, when it comes to somebody Christian extending the olive branch and all that, Doug TenNapel was proving his Christian duty towards ever giving audience to idiots like you two.
He's Christian.
I'll give him that. Also, that
Doug
wasn't
TenNapel would not like you, Kendall.
Gaspaldi on that stream with them too. Oh yes, he was. Yeah, Doug
I've met him
TenNapel was
in
the one
real
who was
life.
calling Vito a moron to his face because
Doug would
Ray
not
Charles
even
with a
talk to you,
blindfold
Kendall.
and earplugs could
Yeah.
tell that Vito Gaspaldi's a fucking moron.
Yeah,
Doug is a Dick Masterson fan, Kendall.
Yeah, it's so
His
weird.
Cartoon style in video games and comics or cartoons.
It's so
always
weird that
involves
he'll
gross
like latch
nonsense
onto these
in
people
some
and
way or
say
another.
that they
So
agree with
the
him.
sentient, gross, non sequitur joke
Jessica has
that Vito
more personality
Gaspaldi
than
is
this
like,
loser, and they mean
music
King Cobra's
research.
girlfriend.
Something that he would only see in a sketchbook of his is now actually out there in the world. That's the world is a strange, our fascinating universe, I would say.
I thought I was going to say it's a
Braden
vampire.
also brings up the Neverhood. Yes, the Neverhood. I forgot about that. After
Nick,
Earthworm Jim
does
was
it
done,
smell
Doug
like
TenNapel
old
then
man
went
there?
and was
You can tell
personally
us.
hired
They
by
can't hear
Steven
us.
Spielberg to develop a game
Does it
for
smell like?
DreamWorks
Does
Interactive
Alan
when
have an
DreamWorks started,
old
and
man
they wanted to
smell?
become a video game developer.
Because he looks
Steven-
like it.
Doug TenNapel went to Spielberg's fucking home to pitch in the Neighborhood and said, "We'll take it." When you drunken peasants or mint salad, when are you going to get something like that? When are you going to get Spielberg inviting you to his home to say, "All right, pitch me a game"?
Is Spielberg doing that for you? I'm not a game developer. Why would Spielberg do that? I don't make video games.
So she.
I seen your podcast.
No,
I want
just a
your gaming
chunky geek
ideas
girl.
immediately, Ben.
Shims and hims, skanks and twinks.
Just a garden variety overweight geek girl.
Alan is not cool or fun. You're lying to
Like
yourself. Stop
like
lying
Chris
to
Rock making
yourself.
about his neighbor who's a dentist. He's like, in my neighborhood, the only other black people are him. There's Jay-Z and Mary J. Blige. Then he has a neighbor who's a white neighbor who's just a dentist. a regular pollo teeth out there.
And he's full of shit, and you know
Because
it
he
too.
says
You don't
Dennis,
believe any of the
because-
stories he tells.
Talk about females anymore.
Well, you clearly aren't in this internet circles I see, especially with the peasant people right here.
Well, they can't get real women until the guy gets up close.
For them, it's close enough. It's like when God invented the platypus. Yeah, that'll do.
God's
Or no,
not
that
real,
Dude's
Kendall.
Night Out segment of Chappelle's show, where it turns out that it's a cross-dresser, and the one guy's like, oh, I don't care, I'm going to do that anyway. This is Dude's Night Out, motherfucker, this ain't a joke. Dude's Night Out.
You know what he reminds me of? He talks like a Family Guy
Dude's Night Out.
cutscene. Cutaway gag. Sorry, Family Guy cutaway gag.
Yeah.
It's all.
Okay, so what's the...
No, you're
ultimate
right. That's a good
anyway,
analysis.
and why are they having such a bitch fit against you? Well, Dead Punk, what happened was that about a year ago, I did a couple of videos praising Eric July's
I
comic
was
book
thinking
success
of it
with
like
the
he's
Ripperverse.
trying to have
So
like
then
a
I'm
host
guessing the
voice.
Drunken Peasants picked my name out of a hat and did a stream where they started shit-talking me.
No,
I
somebody
talked back
sent
at them,
us your
and
video, and we
it
thought it
never
was
sense that,
hilarious and pathetic,
because
so we
they were
covered
the
it.
smug bully that got hit back, and they can't take it.
What?
They can't take it.
If I can't
Simple
take it,
fact.
I'd stop talking
So
about
they're
you.
throwing a-
Yeah. Can't take it.
If I couldn't take it, I would like run away and stop talking about you.
Yeah, he doesn't seem to understand that.
Well, tell them. Tell them. I have
No.
space for one more.
No, well,
You don't-
trust
he
me on
doesn't
that.
need to tell us, Alan. You see,
No,
old
no,
man,
he has space
the way
for
this
one
works is
Trust
we're
me,
watching you and we
with
can
those
hear
type
you.
of guys like the DP, but them and their fans, anything they do or say is weapons grade projection. So yeah, that guy, check his motherfucking crawl space and let's see what's going on there.
Because what normal person would ever think of that? They wouldn't.
Alan buys my
See how
feet
quick
pics.
I didn't have to study devil retort.
Alan by feet.
It's the mystery of the chop.
What?
Who thinks this shit? Like
Sick people.
It's like a Jeffrey Dahmer.
Yeah,
Or the people
I
that
used to
have
get
a
LA
weird
10s,
fixation
now I
on
get Detroit 2s. Oh, I'm Alan. I'm so mad. Come to my
all those
driveway.
true crime like movies and documentaries you see on like HBO. HBO used to do them. The America
All
Uncovered.
these people that have these podcasts, but they think they're so glib and quick and everything. What you're saying is fucking childish.
You
need to come back and
You
say,
remember America Undercover that they did
Yeah, what
those stuff
we're
that
saying
got
is
studio, like
childish.
autopsy.
I'm voting. For
We just
United
watched the
States Senate.
Kendall video. I think everyone has a perspective
Her
on
name
that.
is Slotkin. You know what I call her? Slutty Slotkin, because it rhymes. I don't think she's a slut. You just say it. You think you can just put words together and you're like brilliant. Among
Oh, yeah.
Speaking,
Well, guess
ironically,
what?
there she is. Slutty Slotkin.
Meet me in my
Alright, here's what
driveway.
Dead Punk wants to simply say.
Is he talking
all
about
this is
me?
because
I
they're
have
too
no
chicken
idea.
shit to go after Eric July themselves,
He
and
didn't
it's
just
hard
call me
crap with
slut,
you.
did he?
Sounds legit. Yes,
I want to know what
yes, it
Alan
is.
thinks about Eric July. Can we get Alan's
Yes, it is. That's
opinion?
basically what it is. Because Eric July won't do the.
Can we get Alan's opinion on Eric July? I want to hear Alan's opinion on Eric July.
So they pick Serafina. Yes, ask a question.
It's like when I was serious to talk serious science with Jane Fonda. She was a friend. These guys aren't serious. They don't have no
Eric,
talent.
Jane Fonda, she was a friend. He name drops so much. It's so
She
pathetic.
wouldn't because she's afraid to be
That's
embarrassed.
how you know they're
There's a
not
reason these
actually
guys prefer
friends with
red
those
lines to
people is
punchlines
because they
they have
feel
no
the need
talent.
to name drop them so much.
Yeah.
As we go in here with this basic pink right there. Fun for me. Up and down. Yes, Dead Punk, that's basically how it is. Because they can't stand that a beautiful, athletic, musical black man can be successful in comic
He's
books.
athletic?
unlike them.
He's built like a
Is he
mushroom.
musical?
Derek July, the man who is basically one giant living refutation of stereotypes, from his personal politics to his successful
Nick,
music
can
career
we find
as a
out what
metal
Alan
singer, a
thinks of
black
Eric
guy,
July?
as a
I wanna hear
frontman for a metal
Alan's
band, and
opinion
then
on
you
Eric
have him
July.
in his comic book world,
She's
and his
asking
YouTube
you a
personality.
question.
Was there anything said about the health of one of them? I mean, no. Although knowing them, they have god awful fucking health, and I bet you, I would love for if they were willing
Ben
to go
for
and get
president.
like a blood panel taken. And here's one.
At least
How
vice
about an art-
president.
you've got the art challenge. How about a medical challenge? You go and listen to one of your buddies there, and you get your blood work done, and then you give some friend of yours the blood work to look at, and then we give my PhD physiologist father the blood work to look at. And he'll look at what you're doing and see the way you guys treat yourselves. Trust me, he will be preemptively getting out the defibrillator yelling clear. Your spirit animal
Also, having a
is
PhD does not
angioplasty. To the
guarantee
both of you.
you to have great health.
No.
They're not exactly the cream of the crop IQ-wise, says Peter Venkman. Correct.
Correct. Whatever you said that agrees with me, correct.
That's smart of Eric because all it sounds like they want is his clout. Well, they need some other source of clout now because they owe their entire existence to the Amazing Atheist. And because a nutcase like the Amazing Atheist who got busted plying a schizophrenic woman with drugs and subjecting her to his BDSM fantasies, and that's the guy that they were friends with who gave them their prominence. Yeah, pretty fucked up. Go back to continuing to artificially give yourselves credit for Milo Yiannopoulos.
I thought he was going to bring up the banana thing.
The Amazing Atheist has not been on our show for a very long time, so I don't know what you're talking about.
One of your little buddies tries to compare me to Razorfist. Thanks for doing me a favor, stupid.
I don't compare you to Razorfist.
Maybe in the future.
Razorfist actually has talent.
Kevin McAllister, maybe else in the future.
Razorfist actually knows when a sentence ends and the next one begins.
The Cobra aviator sunglasses and the greasy black hair.
Razorfist can actually get laid.
And yeah, I'll be the razor for you, baby. Since he's got better things to do with yourself.
Razorfist has like hundreds of thousands of subscribers too.
I'll do that.
Razorfist has a comic book.
A little god fucking Steve.
I didn't even know that. There. It's funny because Kendall's like, I'm going to reach 10,000 subs this year, and he's not even at 4.
If anything,
and the year's halfway over.
Razor is my spirit animal. So now you all know what it is I'm doing Friday nights.
I don't think Kendall's a TJ sycophant, given the thing he just said about him. No, I don't believe he is.
Either I didn't see the notification, or he's only going to be streaming tomorrow night. Either way, I mean, well, there's more than one reason to go down to Phoenix besides watching the Arizona Wildcats lose to Michigan, if Arizona would ever play Michigan. Peter Venkman says amoebas
Michigan will not be that good this year
than them. Yes.
Just going to say it.
That's not what I said.
As we get a little scandal right there, or there is a scandal. Let's go in with a little dark red. Batter to the top, man, winner, up a do. Wow, I don't. All right, now let's go with Cardinal.
How's your drawing coming along?
Here.
My drawing? Almost done.
It looks beautiful.
Yeah, I literally did this in the time that he was doing the dots. Hold on, let me get closer.
First thing in the morning, they're not enjoying a cup of Malaco.
Could you?
Since you're the kind of people that the drunken peasants like to scream about Russia all day long, then you should know what I mean by having a glass of Malaco in the morning.
We scream about Russia? What is he talking about?
It looks like a pirate guy in a dress. But I like it better.
Yeah, I was literally just basing it off of what he was drawing.
Looks like
yours is better than what he drew, especially since you just freehanded that. Like, wow.
Yeah, with Sharpie.
And it's funny. I like it. It's silly looking. It looks like a pirate guy in a dress. That's what it looks like.
Oh, we got down here.
That's way cooler than fucking Kendall. Kendall, you lost this competition already.
He's taking all the character out of
I say that's a common field cricket. You can take that to the damn bank. That's all I can take to the bank. Wow. That bitch took everything.
Wait, is he allowed to?
I don't mean Oxnard in there. I mean Oxnard in the onion fields.
Z.
All right, now we're going a little something here.
God, he's so slow. And why would you do pink polka dots on a pink dress?
Color of money. Sometimes stuff never shows up.
Pink ass bitch.
After the stream, says Peter. Yeah, that's why you got to be vigilant and always do there's a reason people say click the bell for notifications. Yeah, you need that because if you don't, then, well, where's the channel going to get? You got to think about that. You got to think that sort of fourth dimensionally. I bet that's what you could call it.
Hi, Kendall.
Hi, Kendall.
Now we're getting.
He needs to just be friends with us.
He invited us over his house.
Yeah.
I could give him art advice.
What, none of them went on a diet?
Be a better artist.
Like that?
We could also give him advice on how to get bitches. Maybe he'll get a bitch for once. That'd be cool.
Perfectly rational black men suddenly turn angry. Now let's go and get some tension right here. Yes. Or how about another one? Since, I actually know what a healthy human figure looks like, I'll do it dressed as Rocky from the Rocky Horror Picture Show, which will just be me in nothing but a gold Speedo.
Oh, my God.
To show the women out there what an actual physique looks like.
Ew, what?
He thinks he's in way better shape than he actually is.
So, what?
Anorexic isn't like exactly the shape everybody
Here's an idea, Ben. Don't be yourself. Give every woman in the world a case of permanent blindness.
Tell them to buy a large industrial size box of blindfolds, and then they can start dating.
Or here's one: buy up all the chloroform in the world, and then you might have a chance that you gentlemen, you curious gentlemen out there.
Okay.
Is that how you get women?
Yes.
Is that what your daddy taught you? Is that how you get women? With the donkey talk?
Cocktail mixers.
Yeah.
If you can't afford the chloroform.
Chloroform is the best way to get a model.
So yeah, maybe you try that one. And then you go and get with the zipping and the bapping and the bipping.
He's doing a
and
Bill
the
Cosby
bopping and the
impersonation.
no means yes. Because when you see these boys, they were not popular in the high school. So when you see that these
I bet you were so popular, Kendall.
The kind of gentlemen that never went to a prom, at least they never went to a senior prom where their mama was not their date, or their cousin with one eye and a mole growing out her right tooth. You see that they got a bit of
a mole growing out her tooth.
Out of a tooth. Her right tooth.
I've never heard of that. I didn't know that was a thing.
Her right tooth.
We're learning things with him, actually.
A little bitty bop right there for you, because yes, I can actually sing a little bitty. What the hell are you doing? I'm singing a bitty.
Sing and draw at the same time for us, you retard. I love it.
You know what? All of you remind me of really, really unpleasant house cats. So now we can look at all of you and say, cats are cunts.
We remind you of house cats. Wait.
Meow.
Golden O'Brien, ladies and gentlemen. Cats are cunts. Cunts are cats.
Look at this guy.
Hey.
He gave you $2 and he can't spell my name. Well,
Cats are cunts, cunts are cats.
Ellen and Luke likes to spoon each other.
Spread the word through your own habitat.
I give you the $2 back, but you just
that was worth the $2. It doesn't matter if they spelled your name wrong.
And marijuana, because
that is so funny.
They
like to spoon each other. Who's the bigger
Even
spoon?
Seth Rogen look at them and go, dude, you guys got to put down the bong for like 5 minutes.
Oh yeah, is that what happened?
Your bongs,
yeah, the last time I was hanging out with Seth Rogen, that's what he said.
Support systems, dude. Okay, you're looking like guys who really just need to find something better to do with your life. Like me, I am ruining the Ninja Turtles franchise and also turned the boys into unwatchable shit.
Ellen and
Luke.
Luke.
That's just
Luke, by the way, is Kendall. He goes by the name
What have
Luke,
you
but
guys
his real
done?
name is Kendall.
I didn't totally fuck up Preacher getting made into a TV
No,
show.
it's funnier that you spelled the name wrong.
Fuck up a wet dream.
This is supposed to be a Seth Rogen impression?
I guess.
This is awful.
Yes, that's a little bit right there.
I like how we look
now
like
go in and
losers,
try
but
to-
they're just 3 men sitting in a fucking living room coloring with like what the fuck?
Won't
yeah,
you come to my
guys are
house, meet me in my
definitely-
driveway?
In public, on any reasonably athletic person, they would make you pick up all the furniture in their house and rearrange it in their basement with your anus. Especially if you try that in a city like where I am in Detroit.
I've been to Detroit
You know
so
what an
many
anus
times.
looks like?
One thing, anything. Just one smart ass remark. They'd be in the alley in a garbage can.
You said any of this in public to any
I
reasonably
love how you're
athletic
just
person
repeating
in
what
the city
Alan
of
just told you
Detroit,
to say.
and trust
It's so
me,
pathetic.
You're not going to have a whole queue line full of people coming to your aid.
I've
Just gonna
been
be
to
sitting there and
Detroit
saying, "Get that white
so
ball, get that
many
white ball."
times.
It's
I
gonna
grew
be
up in
like what
Toledo.
happens to Steve Buscemi at the end of Monsters, Inc. They throw him in that one
There's a
trailer
good
in
chance I
Florida
know
where,
more people
"Mama,
that live in
another gator
Detroit
got in
than
the house.
Kendall
Another
does.
gator, give me that shovel. Yeah, get that gator, Mama.
Nobody's
Get that gator.
scared.
Get that gator.
Nobody's
Get that gator,
scared
Mama.
of you, Kendall, or your dad. Nobody. I'm sorry, buddy.
Oh yeah, that's a shovel, Mama.
No,
Oh, yeah,
you
get
want
that
to
gator, get that
think
gator.
of yourselves as big,
Get
tough
that gator.
guys.
He's not a gator. Go dance there, gator. Thanking much more than a thing. I'm thanking much more than a thing. Oh yeah. Ha ha. Yeah.
What happened to all the talking he was doing?
It slowed
And
down
probably
for some
they're also
reason.
preemptively on behalf of Vito Gesualdi afraid of Cain Velasquez getting acquitted.
What?
That's another little detail, but that'll require them to know about something going on in the news that isn't being spoon-fed to them by The Daily Show. But then again, remember, it's
I
the
don't
peasants, they're
watch
not
The
those
Daily
kind of guys.
Show.
They're the kind of guys where if I made jokes earlier about how that push-up bra in season 1 of Buffy the Vampire Slayer really deserved an Emmy for making it look like that Sarah Michelle Gellar actually had breasts. But remember, even at her most like present-day middle-aged desperation, would still look at them and vomit. Maybe that's why it's guys like them that always like personally disappointed and angry when a guy like Joss Whedon, who they could vicariously live through in Hollywood, gets proven to be a complete creep and it costs him his career. And why they have such a weirdly personal anger towards a guy like Dane Cook in stand-up comedy or Zack Snyder in Hollywood filmmaking, where yeah, Zack Snyder, who was the captain of the football team and clearly had girlfriends in high school, is making Superman movies. They take it personal when that happens instead of a guy like Whedon or James Gunn. And then you've got Dane Cook. No wonder pretty much they were, that I bet you they were right there like this, alongside Patton Oswalt and Louis C.K. and all the other comedians who were professionally brooding about the success of Dane Cook for that time in the mid-2000s.
What? What is he
The kind of people who showed their sterling character by publicly cheering and celebrating Cook's, both his parents dying of cancer within like a year of each other, and then his brother embezzling him. His brother and his brother's wife embezzling him as his business manager, yeah. You know, that kind of beautiful thing. People should live. But remember, this is the Drunken Peasants we're talking about. They are like house cats.
Were you still talking about
us?
us?
How he talks.
And as we all know,
I think he talks until he forgets what he's talking about.
Yeah. And then he just like trails off and then he goes back to what he was talking about.
Let's go and do
house cats.
I want to do the whole lyrics to the classic bit of Conan O'Brien.
What classic bit did Conan O'Brien do?
Yeah, I'm waiting.
Kendall, I'm lost.
The one where he didn't make any sound at all for like a minute.
Cats or cunts.
That one was the greatest one.
This song number is dedicated to the Drunken Peasants. You know, dogs aren't clever. They eat their own dung. They whine like babies and sweat through their tongue. The big ones are stupid. The small are high-strung, but cats are cunts.
Wait, hold on. Dogs don't sweat through their tongue.
Dogs are filthy. They get ticks and fleas. They drag their asses and give Lyme disease. You have to train them and pick up the crap on your knees, but cats are cunts. 1, 2, 3. Cats are cunts. Cunts are cats.
Dogs
cats
sweat
are cunts.
out
Cunts are
their
cats.
nose or
It's
something.
easy
They don't
to
sweat out their
learn, so
tongue.
let's all say that. Cats are cunts. Cunts are cats. Cats are cunts.
It sounds like he's
cunts
trying
are
to do
cats.
a
So
Russian
spread
Tom
the word
Green.
Through your own
Yeah.
habitat.
I don't know why he's singing about cats. I have no idea. Does he think I'm like a huge cat fanatic? I don't know.
They fart. They drink from toilets. They're not very smart.
This reminds me of the guy in Freddy Got Fingered. The guy who wants to be a cartoonist one day.
Yeah, Tom Green.
Like the character. The character that Tom Green played.
His name was
That
Gordon.
guy. Yeah. This is who Kendall reminds me of. Is that character.
Cross some kind of line. This is wrong. Ooh, this is wrong. What would
He's going to work in a
Letterman
cheese
say?
sandwich factory and then jerk off a horse.
Yeah. And wear a deer skin.
Nature. All right, what you're going to do about it? I was listening backstage. I like the melody, and I wrote some lyrics that I think speaks to the intelligence and
Are
humility.
you going to be the
humility of this
Nick?
crowd
Are you going to
tonight.
be the smallest spoon in the Kendall Allen spoon?
No, people should live together in peace. We wouldn't have famine, war, or disease. Brothers and sisters should do as they please.
Okay, I guess
But cats are
dogs do
cunts.
actually sweat
Conan
through their
O'Brien,
tongue.
ladies and gentlemen. Cats are cunts. Cunts are cats. Cats are cunts. Cunts are cats. It's easy to
Why
learn. So let's all
do bad
say
singers
that. Cats are
insist on
cunts.
doing the
Cats are cats.
vibrato
Cats are
with
cunts.
their
Cats
voice?
are cats.
Like that.
Through your
It's
own
annoying.
Habitat. Why do you think they call it pussy? Bomb. Cats are cunts.
Oh, yes, the Drunken Peasants. You all are now probably relating to your kitties a lot more, don't you? Because being like house cats is the closest you will ever get to a pussy. And you know, to both of the men out there known as the Drunken Peasants, I am accepting your challenge to come to my home. Feel free to invite your imaginary girlfriend to my home. I will be waiting for you.
But understand, we don't bring pie, so bring your own.
Unfortunately, you will have to go and bring your own pie because we do have a bakery down the road, but we do not shop there unless it is my father's birthday or my birthday, or maybe occasionally during our friends on Thanksgiving, we might get an apple pie from there, or maybe order one from Kroger.
Just make sure you ask the lady behind you on the corner, around the corner. That ugly.
You can't even repeat his You can't even repeat his dad correctly. Tell him to say this. Okay,
Once
I'm going to say it in a very long-winded way.
What on earth is happening here? Says
Nick,
Spooky Hollow Screen.
Nick,
Well,
if this
Spooky
is
Hollow
your idea of a vacation to go hang out with a lol cow and his geriatric father with anger management issues, I have to question your sanity.
Peasants coming in and stalking the channel.
I'm just saying.
That was the same guy who was giving you our advice.
All of my subscribers are stalking my channel, man. They keep watching my videos and shit. I tell them to fuck off, but they keep watching. They're fucking weird, man.
Before. I did once have those type of like tension gloves. What are they? Therapy gloves?
He doesn't believe in condiments.
Those I had them before.
He doesn't believe in rubbers.
I had them before, but they did give me a rash. So that's a little bit of explanation right there. And to anybody new in the stream that isn't a Drunken Peasants troll, now you see what my
that doesn't exist.
Or as Vanessa simply says, okay, I'll bathe this puppy at midnight, because unlike the Drunken Peasants, Vanessa does actually have a pet that wasn't just abducted the way that the Drunken Peasants lost their prom dates, lost their virginity at prom thanks to tasers. Not even chloroform.
What is he talking about?
These are the
really
kind of
good at
guys that
dissing.
make the desperation of the lead characters in American Pie to lose their virginity look like Don Juan's by comparison. Those type of gentlemen.
Okay.
Yes, you know what I mean. That little ditty right there. I was just simply singing a ditty until they came and started to try and challenge me. Unfortunately, they are very, very worthy opponents. Follow me to Popan!
Kendall's totally gay, right, Nick? Let's be honest.
Peasants went on the steady diet.
Kendall probably wants to blow
they
you,
would
Nick.
actually wind up improving their diet by leaps and bounds.
You know Kendall wants to blow you,
Only
Nick.
the Drunken Peasants proceeded to just take a taco shit in and
poppers,
also with
poppers are a drug that a lot of gay men use because it like loosens the anus.
I saw you try the cereal bomb earlier, and well, trust me, eating your
Why
own
is he
shit is
drunken-
healthier than
throwing
that,
the swords
healthier than
as
what you've
black?
been eating on your channel. So yeah, go ahead.
This are the blades of the swords, and he's making them black.
Together
So he doesn't have to draw the reflection.
I have never been. Bitch how, boom, a bitch how. You know, if Mint Salad ever gets married, you know that means that they get married and they have a long-lasting marriage. That means that the husband will have to go to the grandkids and talk about how, you know, your grandmother was a filthy hoe. I saw her on Fancy dressed as Velma from Scooby-Doo fingering her anus with a Scooby-Doo dildo. And I
Wait,
thought,
did you do
that's
that?
a woman I need to be with.
A Scooby-Doo dildo?
Why? Because
You have
cats
a
are cunts.
Scooby-Doo dildo?
What the fuck? There's a Scooby-Doo dildo?
I would
would've
guess
bought it.
so. But it's funny that he thinks I'm going to get mad that he's talking shit about cats. I don't have any cats. What are you talking about, dude?
I have a cat.
It felt kind
You better
of
shut up,
Kendall.
Kendall.
That, and also, I have eczema, so it could lead to me like sometimes getting a rash or something like that. So that's another reason why those kind of gloves, I'm always like, okay, well, I gotta test them out first. Spooky Hollow Scream just uses mine in the sketch phase when I'm doing digital art. It is helpful, though. I mean, okay.
That super chat was hilarious, by the
That's one of
way.
those where whatever the materials you're using, if it makes the work
They
successful,
spoon each
go right
other.
ahead. Keep on trucking.
Oh,
Like
what do
that,
we
that
got?
old,
Look at that. All right.
It was the
Oh,
old R. Crumb
I
piece
finished
that
it.
he did that then
What did
became
you
a
do?
big,
Oh.
popular
Yeah, see, that looks
Wait,
way
he
cooler
does
than
digital art.
Kendall's
Is that?
thing.
Did I just hear that?
I don't think he's smart enough to do digital art. He couldn't figure that out.
Yeah, let's let's see what he is
take
doing.
a picture of his.
I want to
art
see what
and
the
put it on
obese whore
computer.
has been doing.
Oh, okay.
Let's see what the large-breasted, hatchet-faced, chubby-bodied, conniving little streetwalker
Yay.
has been doing these days. Yes. I saw what this prominent YouTube streetwalker has been doing, and okay, it was good for a kindergarten prostitute's first art class.
Wait, what?
Min Salad, just have to say, when you were in art class, were you blowing the teacher for a better grade?
Wow.
In the first grade.
You got some
Knowing
weird
that company you
fantasies,
keep, they probably
Kendall.
would find that sexy instead of disturbing.
You're talking about it like you find it sexy. Just put it out there. You're the one that put that out there. You're the sick fuck,
Spooky
not
says,
us.
I just got dispatched. Gotta go save lives. Well, to Spooky Hollow Scream, since you actually have a life and a reason to live and career and all those things, no wonder you are here and the Drunken
See, we can
Peasants
put it
are the
side by
ones
side.
that have that kind of
See?
audience that is the exact
Yeah.
opposite of all that.
Dude, there's no way his friend that's there that's watching us is that stupid where he thinks that Kendall's drawing is better than her freehand drawing that she did in like fucking 10 minutes. Just based on looking at his drawing. There's no way that he's that fucking dumb. Like, seriously.
As they
I think it's an ego thing. He can't admit that I'm a better artist.
I mean, he has a big
Serafina says,
crush
I gotta
on his
finish my
boyfriend
painting. Well,
Kendall.
then
He
yes.
can't accept that he's not as
Prove those
good
peasants
at
as
drawing.
sad people by finishing what you're doing.
All right, we're pulling.
As we get
right
one
now.
last little touch right
Let's
here.
pull. Pull time.
Oh,
Time.
Who has the
Yay.
better art?
Oh, Nick just voted because Kendall got a vote.
That's a little ditty here and there. With all this drawing, it's making me want to draw. Well, Serafina, that's why you love to stick with my channel, because I actually inspire creativity in my people, in my audience. I don't
With
just
my
inspire
ugly-ass drawing.
She's dumb, she's fat, she's not economically viable. There is not a single interesting thing about anything that she has ever said or done. But she's a better artist than you, Kendall.
All those things are true.
Yeah, you
Definitely
know that,
are.
yeah. You know, Eric July, he's just a criminal. You know, the guy's secretly a cannibal.
He is a criminal.
was
He does have a
genetically
criminal
engineered
record.
by the Blaze to be a cannibal, and that all of the people that pretend to buy Eric July's comics.
Why
are all
would
just
you
being
vote
bought
for
and
Kendall,
owned, and
Nick?
then it's
Come on.
AI
Don't
that's
play
just
for a
being boxing
team. You got a
videos
pair
on
of
YouTube.
eyes. Whose art is better? Be
Yeah,
honest.
That's how it is. Yeah, there we got these guys. Of course, these also the type of guys who think that wrestling is actually a sport. No, the kind of WWE stuff you watch, no. Nick right here and my father right here, no. They were actually
Wait,
wrestlers.
wrestling
They
is a
actually went there
sport.
on the mat and grappled.
He's
Hell,
talking about
Chris
pro
Pratt
wrestling.
is more of a wrestler than you guys could ever be.
I
Think about
I
yeah,
was-
and
I
wrap
was
your minds
also
around
a
that.
wrestler
Even Chris
in
Pratt
high
circa
school.
Parks and Recreation or the 5-year engagement was
Like
more
a Greco-Roman
athletic and
wrestler.
worthwhile than you.
So I know
And
about
guess
it,
what?
Kendall.
He likes
I
to
don't know
tweet
why
out,
you
messages
assume
about
these
Jesus
weird
on
things.
Easter instead of hump his bong. Yes. Me, who's never touched marijuana. Oh, the irony that
Oh,
you
what a
guys are the kind
shocker.
of guys that would love CM Punk, and yet I'm the one
That's
that's
why
more
you
CM
suck,
Punk
Kendall.
like in going by the straight edge lifestyle than you. Oh yeah. Because when you guys, I'll wait until
If
I
everyone
final
that
touch
wasn't
this,
straight edge
signature.
stopped watching CM Punk, he wouldn't have a lot of fans. Yes, I was Ivan
Now,
Putski.
I want to go and give you all a little ditty right here. Right there.
Are you done? Are you done?
Now, to you people, look in my eyes.
Hey, it's
What
like
do
we
you
got
see?
Kendall as a
Well,
guest
you
on the
see,
show.
Besides my beauty, you also see
Yeah,
my
Kendall, what's up,
because
buddy?
I know your anger and I know your dreams.
Yay.
But remember, Drunken Peasants, I have been everything you want to be.
Oh,
That's
really?
why
I want to
have
live
a
with my
cult
dad in
personality,
Detroit?
And you just glommed onto the amazing atheist for a following.
He hasn't been on the show in like
Or as
Like
simply,
8 years.
Dead Punk says, yeah, don't let those no talent jackholes get to you. Just keep doing thing. Well, that's what I've been doing with my own thing. And here's what we've got done right here.
Ew.
A little.
It looks like shit.
A little bit.
Yeah.
It's not
You can't even
good.
see the lines.
Remember, because it's a sin to tell a lie, and well, guys like the Drunken Peasants live a lie, so no wonder. You see this here? You see that there? There is our
Nick, you should
complete,
fuck
big
Kendall
mom right
tonight.
there.
So that
And
he'll
if you
realize
like what
that
you
he's
see and
gay.
you wanna show
Will you
your
do that,
support,
please?
You can bring this home.
Show him
by
who his
following
daddy
the link
is.
to my store.
Him and Alan, I think,
$30
secretly want to
donation will
fuck
get you
too.
this
They just
piece,
know it's bad
and
and
then I will
illegal.
ship it out to you first thing tomorrow
But
morning.
maybe you
And you'll
can
be the
kind of
subject
grease
a
the
new
wheels.
Girls
You be the
Postal
in
video.
between, and
I've
before
done
you know it,
two
those
of
two are
Girls Postal
fucking.
videos this week, so why not do that? Why not do a third one for the week?
How can you be
That'll be
drawing
very
this
fun.
long and not understand just outlining the fucking drawing? Like going around
I
is
just
going
stopped
to
for a
make
bit
it
of
pop
water
out and
right
look
there.
look
Now
better.
we'll see. There's this, and then there's
Because
also
he doesn't want anyone to
what we
look at his
did
art.
last night. This also is available with only a $30 donation in my store. Like our friend
Only
right here.
30.
Very
Only
nice.
you can
Very
throw
sharp,
away
very
$30.
Because I'm showing you all.
He'll
and
take your
listening to
30
the
and not
video.
send you the art
Seeing it,
anyway.
Vicky?
Probably.
And then there's also our friend right here.
Scammer.
Earlier in
What
the
the
week.
fuck is
See, Nick says he's
And
gay.
Seraphina says
Yeah,
you're all
that's
very
gre-
nice and
gre-
sweet.
you're gonna
Yes,
grease the
but we
wheels, and then
actually
we'll.
look entertaining.
You're gonna cause some incest because
here are
those
the jiggle
two,
tits.
the way they
If you like
talk,
all
like
the
the way
jiggle tits.
Kendall like
Ah!
smiles at his dad and like
Yeah,
gets turned on by Alan's weird
I'm
sexual
screaming,
escapades.
the Star Wars fucking
He wants a piece of it. I think there's like
wait,
some
wait,
weird
wait, wait,
incest
you
going
wanna
on
see
here. I don't know.
what she's known for,
Incel
what this
incest.
incel lady online is known for? I'll show you. I will show you. Besides the jiggle tits.
Oh.
Yeah, the only tits you'll ever be able to touch is the one put on your picture.
So Nick, you're gay. Be honest. Kendall is gay, right? He might just be in denial. You can tell us here.
I missed it. I missed the part where he signed that garbage.
He signs all of it.
Yeah,
Kendall's
he signed
totally
it.
I
gay,
forgot to
right?
sign my art. Oops.
Have you and
The thing
Kendall
is,
made
it
out
wasn't
yet?
finished. You sign it,
That's what she's
Kindle.
going for. A little. We're giving her a little fun.
And what's the screaming about?
She's screaming about Star
Does it
Wars.
say Kindle?
Very original. Yelling into a webcam about Star Wars like you're a part of Geeks and Gamers, but you're friends with people who consistently hate Geeks and Gamers.
You don't like Geeks and
Sounds
Gamers
almost
either.
like your guys are talking out of your butts. That
I mean, you
mock
can
Drunk 3PO.
have the same opinion as someone that you don't agree with on most things.
You guys who are completely two-faced about, you want to think that you're better than.
There you go. There's the
And
confirmation.
then here
There
you
it
are
is.
Giving airtime to
You
somebody
came
who's
up.
doing the
You're
exact
going on.
opposite of
You
yelling
and
about
you
Star
and
Wars
Kendall
to
are
the
like
Bible.
got a thing going on. Is what you're saying.
The joke with
Yes.
the video that I did was making fun of Az. I made that video to make fun of Az. And guess who retweeted it first? Az.
Yeah, and that video blew up. That was a huge video.
Yeah.
Sorry, dudes. I've been around real live hot women. You never have.
Here he goes
never
again.
will. That chick, she couldn't be nothing but
Instagram?
scum.
Who cares
Can we see what he
your
looks like?
opinion
Well,
is?
okay, then let's go look up Instagram and let's look this lady into. I'm assuming she keeps the brand consistency across all forms of social media.
So basically, Alan is claiming I should only like associate with women he personally finds attractive, and that's just not how the world works.
Even now in her 50s and is about to be in the Beetlejuice sequel.
Go out, Gig Centerfold.
I feel like
Go
she
Gig
looks a lot
Centerfold for
like
that.
you.
That-
That's the odd
That
part
chick?
about her. Yeah, I feel like she looks a lot like you. I was like, is that an old video?
the bodysuit.
I almost got confused for a second.
Yeah,
Where'd you get
that's-
this photo of
You
me?
look at it. Yeah, I didn't remember taking that video.
Yeah.
They talk shit about shit they don't know. They don't do nothing.
Oh, we know. We know you, Alan. We know you better than you think.
Oh wait, here's one.
We know you better than you think,
Here's
Alan.
her as a Rogue from the X-Men.
Fly her out and get her, see what you can do with some cold calls. She ain't gonna get a
Oh,
job.
yeah, that's the short I
fucking
posted.
Running envelopes across the studio lot.
X-Men, puke my eyes away. X-Men, puking my eyes away.
Probably watch the short and engage with it.
That's all I gotta say about that. You know, now I perfectly understand.
You know, though,
Elizabeth Olsen not
From
wanting to
Deadpool.
wear the comic book
You know, Nick, Kendall's retarded though. So if you have sex with him, you're having sex with a retard. Hey, that's okay.
Yeah.
Contracting it. sexually transmitted.
Let's just say.
He's gonna ask his retard dad for
going to
consent,
Sonic.
and it'll be fine.
I'll stick with Wendy's because they do have those nice cold brew. The cold brew and what was that other thing? The Frosty. Wendy's for the Frosty and the cold brew.
Motherfucker, it's at the beginning of the video. It's a fucking orange dreamsicle float from Sonic.
I'll show them some of my girls and see if they think they're as hot as
here she is eating
lips.
Here she is eating
the
cereal.
I'm gonna show you some of my girls. This is so cringy. He thinks he's owning us.
And tell me if Min Salad's hotter than Gig Gandel.
Who cares?
Give me a
You're owning yourself right now, Alan. This is something a fucking moron does. Let's compare girls. See who's a hotter. What a fucking moron.
Let's go and do that a little bit. Underwall lyrics. Oasis was a really overachieving Beatles tribute band, but still more talent than the Drunken Peasants.
She looks like she has up on the barbershop the #2 boy's haircut. I mean, she's hot.
I will say, all these models you fucked, Alan, are not here with you.
Just make sure you tell him I still got that open space.
He doesn't have to tell us. We can hear you, dipshit.
Make sure you tell them what I'm saying, and they can hear. Hey,
make sure you tell them.
By now, you should have somehow
fucking dumb. I don't understand how mics work.
I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now.
You know what I'd say about her?
Oh, God.
My friend would say when we were single, we don't date ugly.
Hey, I'm trying to sing.
Okay.
I
so
one
awesome,
more
Kendall.
creative skill
Or
that
Kendall's
I have
dad,
that the peasants
rather.
don't. Backbeat, the word is on the street that the fire in your heart is out. I'm sure you've heard it all before, but you never really had a doubt. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. And all the roads that we have to walk are winding, and all the lights that lead us there are blinding.
He's so
there are many things that I would like to say.
It's like he almost never heard the song.
I don't know how, because maybe
Off key.
you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after
Nick, go sit in Kendall's lap
you're
right
my
now.
Wonderwall.
Go sit in Kendall's lap.
Today was gonna be
Yeah, and
the
call
day,
him
but they'll
Daddy.
never throw it back to you.
Daddy.
By now, you should
Hey, Daddy, you
somehow
doing a
realize
stream?
that what you're not to do. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now.
So why does Kendall pretend to be
And all
straight,
the roads that
Nick?
lead you there are winding, and all the lights that light the way are blinding. There are many things that I would like to say to you, but I don't know how. I said maybe you're gonna be the one.
This is
that
the most
saves
autistic thing I've seen.
me. And
I think this is
after
stemming.
all,
This is his version of stemming,
Yeah.
dealing with us being here.
Yeah.
I said
Is either OCD or autism.
It's both.
But this is definitely a real compulsion that he's having. I want him to sing All Star. Can I request you to sing that?
I request this song, yeah.
Hey now, you're an all-star. Get the show on.
He might rip you off though. When people request art, he doesn't come through. So I don't know if he'll come through with the
He's a
song.
scammer.
I'm not paying.
Yeah.
And after all, you're my wonderwall.
Do you want Sydney Sweeney in the
Yes, I do
Olympics?
take
No,
requests for
because she's an
Oasis.
actress and not an athlete? What a
I've
dumb
always wanted to
question.
have those John Lennon kind of sunglasses that then Noel Gallagher started wearing, because remember, Oasis is the world's most successful Beatles tribute band. Yeah, I lost that. That's why. Yeah, that's why if I ever got another pair, I keep them in my pocket whenever I'm not wearing them. If I'm out and keep them.
Love you, sweet boys and men.
Let's see. Okay.
Hit up
Gig Gang Gal,
freeriley.fund if
Miss
you want to
June,
help with
January
Riley's
1980,
defense or just
and,
generally hate Eric.
Champagne New Supernova.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. let's go there.
freeriley.fund.
All right, Champagne Supernova. All right, here we go. All right, you got it. I'm winning. How many special people change? How many lives?
Now he's doing
are
Champagne
living
Supernova.
strange? Where were you while we were getting high?
Ah,
Slowly
see? Where were
walking
you,
down
Kendall?
the hall, faster than a cannonball. Where were you while we were getting high?
Someday you will find me. He has no rhythm.
in a champagne supernova in the sky. Someday you will find me.
Does he know how many drugs everybody he's listened to is on?
Probably not.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna
All
say.
the rock
Like
stars are on drugs.
Most.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And way stronger things than marijuana.
Wipe that tear away now from your eyes. Slowly walking.
You're right, it is stimming. I wouldn't have even have
A
noticed.
cannonball. Where were you while we were getting high?
DP meetup at Kendall's house. We were all invited.
It's a potluck. Everyone bring your own dish.
I'm just telling you, Kendall and Alan, if we show up and you assault us, it's gonna look bad because you guys invited us here on video.
That they're gonna get away for the summer.
We're here for the meetup.
But you and I, we live and die.
He's not singing it right now.
Spinning around. He's
just reading the lyrics. He doesn't know. He doesn't know the melody at all.
How many special people change? How many lives are living strange? Where were you while we were getting high?
They're gonna pull a boogie and fire a gun into the air and get arrested for it.
Faster than a cannonball. And where were you while we were getting high?
Where were you when we were getting high? That song does not apply to you, Kendall.
Yeah.
Listen to the lyrics you're singing.
It's not too late for Kendall. It's not too late for Kendall.
Slip something in there.
So Nick, you smoke weed sometimes, right? Be honest.
Champagne supernova, 'cause people.
You're in Michigan now. It's legal there. You can go there and get high.
But you
can do it.
We live and die. The world's still spinning round and we don't know why.
You know, Nick, you're the only reason I'm still watching.
Why?
Because it's fascinating to have another person there besides Kendall and Alan. We'll give you some free medical advice when you blow my son. All right,
He
Nick?
should start like a nature channel there while he's doing this. Like it's a wild Kendall in the wild. Look at him go, singing like a retard.
And we were getting high.
She's not a beaut.
Yes. As I said,
Definitely not a beaut.
Oh no, your stream is failing, Kendall.
Oh no.
Oh, what happened? Did he end it?
No,
Start
buffered.
next, please.
Oh, okay.
Yes, I am taking Oasis requests tonight. Oh, with Supersonic.
Come on, do
Sing All Star. Yeah.
All right, let's see. What was going on when I was singing?
Hey now.
All right, now, is that good or bad? The champagne supernova in the sky? Well, let's see them go and perform like that.
Does he think that was a good performance?
Let's go see them perform. I have done musical performances before.
Washerwoman.
May have done a music or so before. I don't know. Possibly.
She can't.
Is this her with Burt Reynolds?
What? Yes, that's good.
Or hell, here is one of my father's ex.
Oh God, here we go. This is such horseshit. Oh, he's buffering again. He's buffering.
He's got that shitty internet.
He's got that
trailer.
shitty ghetto internet where he lives in Detroit.
Except to go fetch him.
Oh yeah, he's like, this is one of my dad's ex-girlfriends. Even if it's true, it's fucking cringe, dude. I don't care. Like, this is so dumb. It's like, why don't you show me all the cool cars you used to have too? It doesn't mean shit. You don't have it now.
Coffee or a beer.
They think they know what hot looks like. They think they're hot. Because you know you're around a world of geeks, so the bar is set so fucking low, it's ridiculous.
Here she is.
Dude,
is that a
that chick had little tits. Fuck her.
No, it's a big ass Doberman.
Oh, here she is with a whip, with a Doberman, not a whip. It's a Doberman.
Weird.
But yeah, trust me, my father's forgotten more attractive women than anybody that's come within 5 feet of the Drunken Peasants.
Yeah, that other ugly dog I dated, Rachel McLeish. What a dog.
Oh wait, there's another one.
God,
One of the original female bodybuilding
this
icons
is so cringy.
who's got an autographed photo
He has
right there.
such a weird fetish. I think he has a fetish for his dad having had sex with hot, attractive women in the
Yeah,
past.
I wish I could have watched.
Allegedly.
Oh, that would have been so nice.
Here's a more recent picture. Here she is after 50. Over 50, Rachel McLeish right
So
there.
if they dated for any significant amount of time, there must be photos of them together, right? Can we see those?
Almost 7.
Oh, wait, here's one from like her prime, I would say, Pumping Iron 2 and all that.
That picture?
There we go.
No, this was after that even.
But still a lot more attractive and in a lot better shape than what the doughy Doberman girl like Mint Salad could ever hope to be.
Do you think I'm dating Mint Salad? I'm not. What are you talking about?
I do see her appear on Hack the Movie stream sometimes. The difference is that, except for other women that appear on Hack the Movies that are either just, simply slim.
He's talking about, like, our association with you as if we're, like, a couple or something when we're not. It's so weird. He's like, yeah, like...
Where did he get this from?
I have no idea. He's insane.
Now
he's
just
not
talking about
specifically saying that, but his logic is like that.
Yeah,
it's like,
yeah,
oh,
that's what
there's
he's-
that chick on the show, so it's like, oh, this is the type of bitches you get, or something like that. It's like, she's a guest.
There's another one of Miss McLeish right there. There we go. Ready to go. Who the let's see. We got some more people.
It's
coming in
like-
to talk about. Oh,
And
somebody wanted to see.
He keeps showing chicks that I
we're having
prefer them
senior
to have
requests. We've got
thicker
All Star
than what he's
and
showing.
not
It's like they're in
Smash
really
Mouth
good
All-Star.
shape.
I would say
Although,
I am
of
fat
course,
compared
you
to
are an
Riley.
All-Star, get the
I mean,
show
I
on.
am fat in Riley's
Yes,
eyes.
All-Star was
That's what Riley tells me all the time.
there. A little bit of a joy because women that
Call
actually
him
know
fat
what a
back.
sit-up is.
No, you all you guys in the chat missed the point of what I was saying. I'm saying Kendall is an idiot.
Yeah, they've got a little bit of something better there. So, are there any other requests for Oasis songs? And Braden Dykstra has been a member for 8 months. He's been saying it's an awesome stream. Braden Dykstra using his once a month free super chat right there.
Good news for you. This time tomorrow you'll be home.
That's by this time. And yes, we've got right there. No idea. Here's one. I want to do supersonic. I'll just do supersonic.
Just do All Star.
I mean,
How's this going to go on, man?
okay, let's go there. I need to be myself. I can't be no one else. I'm feeling supersonic. Give me gin and tonic. You can have it all. But how much do you want it? You make me laugh.
It's like if
You
I'm
want
hanging
your
out,
autograph.
like
Can
if
I
I'm hanging out
write
with a girl that
you?
doesn't like. Are they like, oh, if you're gonna like hang out with a girl, she must be like a LA 10? I don't understand their logic here.
What I'm on
It's the weirdest thing
about.
ever.
You need to find a better way for what you want to say, but before tomorrow.
So
'cause my friend
the
said
dude that's
he'd take
hanging
you
out there
home.
with them, how do you not feel like you're just at fucking Tism Central right now when you're
Because
hanging
he's there
out
to
there?
get
He's
a
like,
piece of ass. He already told us. That's why he's there.
that's some easy pussy, right, bro? Yeah.
He's there to get a piece of ass from Kendall. He watches
Yeah.
Kendall's streams because he thinks
How
he's
hard?
cute.
How hard is it to get ass in the city that they live in? That he has to go to Kendall.
Hey, Kendall's tight. Okay.
Maybe.
Seen it?
Okay, he has something special.
Does Kendall have a sweet ass, Nick?
Yeah, does he? Is he tight, Nick?
Is it his boyish charm that roped you in?
Yes.
Is it his
Yes.
terrible artwork? It's okay. You can tell us. We don't judge.
Do you use protection?
I don't think it matters.
I'm just curious, okay?
What's the story, morning glory? Well, you need a little time to wake up, wake up. Well, what's the story, morning glory?
Maybe.
Well, I need a little time to wake up, wake up. All your dreams are
Kendall, do you know any
made
Sonic
when you
songs?
change
Does
to the
Alan
mirror
know that you and
the
Kendall are
razor
fucking?
blade. Today's the
Or does he just think you're like his
all
buddy
the
that
world
came to
will
visit?
see. Another sunny
Tell Daddy Allen
afternoon.
about it.
Walking to
Does he have any clue what's going on?
Yeah, show him the lube you brought with you.
What it doesn't know too soon. I need a little time to wake up. I need a little time to wake up, wake up. Need a little time to wake up. Need a little time to rest your mind. You know you should, so I guess you might as well.
Do you have a thing for Scott Thompson?
What's the story, morning glory? Well,
Have you ever seen the comedian Scott Thompson, Mint?
I have not, no.
Let me show you what he looks like. We always joke that he's Kendall's real dad.
Is this like Tism Street Boys right now or something? Like, fuck.
This is
singing to us. Well, show us.
This is what Scott Thompson looks like.
Oh. Huh.
Yeah.
He's got like a distinguished look.
He looks a lot like Kendall, but Scott Thompson's cool and funny and talented, and Kendall is not.
Yeah.
I was saying before about how any reasonably athletic person would end them immediately, the Drunken Peasants. Just say if either Noel or Liam Gallagher from Oasis, they said or did any half this shit to me, they did to them. And well, remember, one of the Gallaghers hit the other in the head with a cricket bat in the recording studio. What do you think he's going to do to these fat Yankee wankers? Oh, no. He called them tossers. Would it be tossers?
What is it with
or batty boys?
What is it with the Rippaverse fans like calling people fat when they're not really that fat, especially in comparison to them? It's so strange.
He is the stickiest twink, so anybody fatter than him is fat.
Anybody that weighs more than a fucking feather.
Sturgis does it too. Sturgis calls everyone fat when he's like fatter than most of the people that he calls fat. It's very weird.
Contemporary that appeared in Clueless or Romeo and Juliet.
So I think Nick says a lot when he doesn't respond with a lot of things. I don't think Alan knows that there's some gay stuff going on. That's my thought.
We won't tell him. Don't worry, Nick. We'll keep your secret between us.
Songs, there's a couple
that old man doesn't need to know. He's crazy. Okay, he doesn't need to know.
The Bryan Adams song that he did for
I think he's like, oh, it's your little friend. Yep, see? Nick is LOL. Because Nick's like, Alan's like, oh, that's so nice. Your little friend came to visit.
Somebody goes and contributes
more
than 20
I think Kendall has the perfect voice to talk over.
He does.
You agree?
Because he just keeps going and going and going and going and going. It's like background
music.
He probably does this while he's getting plowed.
I've done it for many.
So you like my artwork, right? I don't know if I told you about that.
Shut up for a second.
Yeah, I like your fucking artwork.
Shut up for a second, okay?
Stop! I'm trying to come. Fuck! I don't care about your artwork.
It's weird that he calls you fat, Mint. I don't get it. I don't understand. Well, Riley said it, so maybe he's a Riley fan. I don't know.
I think it's
he's a hidden Riley fan.
I think it's obvious. He's somebody that never gets laid. He wants to try his best to diss on men in whatever way he can. And she's just a little on the thick side. And it's like, oh yeah, you're fat. It's like you fucking wish in your fucking wildest dreams.
Riley, you're getting all your insults from Riley.
Yeah, he stole it.
I mean, he says it all the time. So wow, you got me.
It's such an incel kind of thing, though. And it'd be like, oh yeah, she's fat.
Yeah.
So Nick, are you in love, or are you just getting a piece of ass?
Well. I'm pretty sure that these.
He's just some bush.
Did you catch the feels, or you just like?
Friday night post-flight stream. Yeah, that's going to be happening in September. I sent out.
He only likes Kendall when he has a gag in his mouth.
Basically, now it's a matter of doing it again and confirming all those details there. But also, something else is going to piss them off. Look at what I got.
Look at my
MAGA bitch. I'll put mine against yours every day. Let's do it, Kendall. Bring it, loser. Bring it.
November is in November when
Bring it, loser.
To Michigan, because Ohio State has not beaten Michigan in 1,700 days right now.
Days.
Yes, 1,700 days.
Days. You know that like the season only lasts like a few months.
Really?
There's like a whole like most of the year. There's days where there's no football being played.
And well, let's just say you and me ain't gonna go for a full big half-hour.
You're buying them hats and shit. You guys are in love. You guys are gonna get gay married. Am I invited?
I'll make sure it's a very slow 1, 2, 3 finish.
What does that say?
Story.
Comics Gate.
Comics Gate.
Even go and get the Cody Rhodes hairstyle.
He's gonna love the hat.
And while Serafina says it's an awesome hat, well, thank you, because for as long as I've been living in Detroit, Nick sent me all kinds of great Michigan apparel. I've got a Michigan jersey.
God.
When
Now I know what this is. Now I know who buys his art and shit.
Jersey and my Michigan sweatpants, but now I have the hat to go with it, just like my father's hat. Except
Michigan is going to lose so bad.
Which was the
it's
first
going to be
president ever got him removed.
Yep.
The now defunct Lakeside Mall. There was a Lids at the Lakeside Mall. We drove him up there, got it for him right there. Very, very nice.
That's a cool hat.
Oh wait,
thanks.
I want a little something now to show that's going to make the peasants even angrier.
Okay. Oh no! Please don't. I'm going to get
Not
so
your
angry.
pee-pee.
Hold me back. Hold me back. Hold me back.
Here's my pee-pee, guys. Check it out.
It's my leather couch that my dad fucks whores on.
Right there. I got a little something for you. Well, I got a little something for my father.
I got a chest hair, guys. Are you jealous?
Oh no, they don't know. I get hotter women all the time.
It sounds like Elmer Fudd.
And that's right. Charles Woodson, the guy who spent the 90s looking like Usher if he could jump, run, swim, and climb like he was Super Mario or Earthworm Jim. There he is, jumping up in the path of Washington State to get himself a nice little end zone interception and make you pee your pants to cry for your mom once again.
What?
And then, you know what he did? He ripped off his jersey, and then everybody on the
I guess because Michigan won the championship last year, but it happens. I mean, I'm a mature adult. I can deal with the team I don't like winning the championship. It happens.
We were overlooking that end zone, and he was coming right at us. And there was no way he was going to fly from the goalpost to the corner of the end zone, and he did. Well, do you remember that same year? Remember the one in State? We did
wait. We need silence for this special moment that's going to make them pee. 20-14.
That's a pretty close game right there.
Cleats running back that.
It was a good game. It was really close.
Yes, it was a punt return, not a kickoff return.
So Nick, I have to interview you. Does Alan set up like a little cuck tent in the corner of the room when you and Kendall are getting it on? Or is it like his live streams where he like barks orders at him like from outside the room, like, take it harder, Kendall, god damn it.
Does Kendall put on a wig?
Nah,
tell us everything.
He's got that beautiful boyish hair right there.
He has too little hair.
Speaking of people that are healthier,
he needs more hair.
You'll ever see from the peasants. This random guy with the Rose Bowl painted on his chest.
He's almost got he's almost at mullet level right now.
Yeah.
So
thinnest hair I've ever seen.
So Nick, were you a fan of Kendall before? No, unfortunately, Alan is always around. It's hard to get privacy. I have to take him along. We go and never get any time alone. Alan is cock blocking you. You are getting cock blocked by Alan. That is hilarious. So Nick, were you a DP viewer first, or were you a Kendall viewer first? Whose streams did you watch first?
Is that what the chloroform is for? Was it for Alan?
If I picked two random guys off the streets in Kazakhstan and gave them a channel.
What do you mean, yeah, a little? Oh, because he's cock blocking you. Okay, yeah, you're on a delay.
If only I could save time in a bottle. But then again, they're so fat and stupid and slow that me being able to outmaneuver them and make them cry
Kendall, I would beat
like
your ass,
the
dude.
slow motion Jim Croce song
I would beat your ass, Kendall.
Quicksilver scene from X-Men Days of Future Past.
I could beat
with
his
him
ass.
running in slow motion. He's pushing all the bullets out of the way 2 times.
I wouldn't, but I could.
So Nick, that wasn't my question.
I wouldn't even beat his ass.
That would be hilarious. You beat up Ethan Ralph, so you got something going on, you know?
Yeah.
So Nick, that's not what I asked though. I said, Nick, did you watch us first or Kendall first? Because I have a feeling you learned about Kendall. I have a feeling, I could be wrong, that you were watching our show and you learned about Kendall from him being one of our lol cows.
The channel he does where all it is just shorts of him.
Is that what happened?
Places and testing out what he thinks of them and sharing them with random people on the street. Where he's like, okay, here's this one place. I like to see what he thinks of the original Buddies right here, or the Cloverleaf that's down the street from my home. I'd love to see Dave Portnoy what he thinks if he hasn't already gone to the original Buddies or to that to see what he thinks.
Around.
It's going to happen eventually. And remember also the other short he did where it was after the national championship game where he showed his betting ticket to show, there he was in his Michigan regalia, all the stuff they won and kicking ass and taking names. So now he made himself, I believe, was it millions?
He's almost at mullet level. He's almost got like one of those rat tail mullets.
No, but how much?
He won $950,000.
Oh, $950,000, but still. And he won 950 grand off one bet. And then the millions and the millions. And the millions.
Look at this season's top 10.
The head thing. It was so dramatic.
He was doing The Rock. He was trying to do like a parody of The Rock there. See, Nick
I didn't get that at all.
Nick is being quiet right now because I'm right. Nick saw Kendall on Drunken Peasants. Nick first found out about Kendall through the Drunken Peasants. I noticed Nick will shit talk us in his chat just to like make it seem like he's not a fan of Drunken Peasants. He's kind of being dishonest to his new boyfriend a little bit.
Yeah.
But oh, hold on, he's talking trash.
But going back to Hack the Movies, I'd rather see Johanna naked. I'd rather see her and her husband having Family Guy style fat sex when Lois got really fat and there was Peter, and then they find their sex life again. But now
I'm not kind of right.
Peter's
I'm
into her getting all
100%
fat.
right.
Everyone has their preferences,
I don't know
Kendall.
if that's you with the back of your knee, but it feels so good, Lois.
I don't know.
Oh, I'm not even hungry. I want you bigger. I need you fatter.
Former Michigan All-American and Portnoy. And that's the fat hairless nut guy. That they do
Luke and Allen are dipshits.
Portnoy ambushes Ohio State fan. Dave Portnoy and a former Michigan player buddy of his ambushing this Vito Gaswaldi-looking guy. If Vito took off the glasses but kept the hat.
He seems like the type of guy who would jerk off to Simpson porn ads.
Maybe eventually Mid-South will get a hurricane.
Probably.
It'll be called Hurricane Skank. I'm standing in the poor Al Roker, if he's still doing the weather then, or if he still does the weather now. There he is. I'm standing in the middle of Hurricane Skank, Katie. She's blowing the entire city.
Hurricane Skank. What?
That is exactly.
You do know, though, Nick, that Kendall was sending dick pics to Jessbro, right?
I'd rather see, not even that. I'd rather see two people from my 600-pound life.
You know about that, right?
And they're so overweight that you have to roll them out of a room, and you have to go and put some bacon grease and butter on the door hinges, on the door frame to push them through. Like that joke.
Oh man,
that
he
happened on the
really
episode of Married with
compensates
Children.
for his lack of drawing ability by thinking about fat people having sex.
Yeah, you should have seen what happened when Elvis died. It took 6 of us.
Yeah, he's This is the weirdest. Like, this is the only reason I'm watching Kendall right now. Because this is the weirdest thing
Vito
ever.
Gaswaldi looking motherfucker. That Portnoy and an old Michigan.
I don't really think he looks like Vito.
They put him on the podcast.
No.
Just because he's fat?
And to give you a mental image about that fat sex I was describing, let's see. Family Guy.
He wishes he could get a fat bitch.
Oh yeah.
Shit.
He's got Nick now.
Why is he at all describing fat sex?
The fat guy's crying. Look.
Fat sex is the hottest sex we ever had. There were so many boobs, I don't know whose boobs were yours. Your boobs or my boobs. Right there.
Now I just think he looks at Family Guy porn.
The guy's name is Big L.
Yeah, he prefers that over The Simpsons.
Wait, Peter, I'm really having a heart attack. Wait, Wait another second.
I love how Nick has to meet his quota of shit talking us in Kendall's chat so that Kendall doesn't figure out that he's actually a fan of our streams, and that's how we even found out about him. Because I know you haven't told him this, Nick. I'm 100% positive you have not told him this.
This isn't the first time this has happened with us. Like somebody going between someone that we're watching and everything, and they're acting like they're on both sides. I can't remember who that was.
Oh, there's a few of them.
This is the funny part is he's actually in the house.
That's because he's having gay relations with him. Well, he can have you. Good. That's fine.
You know we're
fine. We don't want to share.
Oh yeah. Well, Serafina, you're laughing so hard because you're going up against somebody who knows how to clap back when you
didn't
try
tell
to
him,
shit
though.
talk them verbally.
When he says he knows how to clap back, does he mean cheeks?
No, he doesn't do the
Serafina says,
clapping.
"At
He
least they
receives
look
the
wholesome."
clapping.
That's wholesome fat sex.
Can't clap back. He doesn't even know how to drink through his straw.
Keep their hands off of the snack aisle at a Costco. If they try to jog, they leave potholes. If they go out to watch whales, the whales try to harpoon them. If they look at the menu at a restaurant, they just say okay. In other words, they're fat.
Now let me pretend I'm attracted to Sydney Sweeney, so my dad won't figure out that I'm.
Actually, I want
Nick.
to take back what I was saying about Johanna and her husband because at least they look wholesome when they're having fat sex.
You
As
like the
opposed to
Kendall stuff,
somebody
too.
Who is gelatinous but thinks she's some
You like the
trim,
Kendall
sexy,
stuff, too.
like model thing. No. No,
He's
no,
a
no, no.
goofball, and you
at
fucking
all.
know it. He's prime lol cow territory.
that is some-
Just because you got a crush on him doesn't mean that that's different. He is a fucking lol cow
They are
through and
wholesome in
through.
their fat sex. That is some family-friendly sweater meat heat going on compared to the lady that wishes that she would have gotten into the OnlyFans thing faster. She could have been an early doctor.
I can tell you that sweater meat heat is an in-joke on Hack the Movies.
Oh, okay.
Johanna uses sweater meat heat a lot. And he brought that up earlier, mentioning Hack the Movies and Johanna.
Yeah,
He must be a fan.
He is. He watches all this shit.
Or to Costco, or maybe they like to shop at the BJ's. I don't know. Maybe there's some kind of big box store like a BJ's or a Costco that's indigenous to the Pennsylvania area. I don't know about. Either that or just a
Kendall's
really
got
big
BJ's on the
gift
mind.
as a card to a Wawa.
My friend Stan, the tall, slim basketball player. He's a chub. If you ain't 300 pounds.
Who was the one who said, "I'm going to fuck the fat girl, so I'm in the front of line in the pearly gates"? I go
No,
to
that's
heaven.
my friend Joe from Italy.
Oh.
He was like 20.
And Alan's all
when I
like,
met him.
"Hey, Kendall, why you walking so funny? What's going on?"
It was an accident.
Nick and Kendall go away somewhere alone together, and Kendall comes back, and Alan's like, "Hey, Kendall, is something wrong with your leg? You're walking funny."
Well, because when I die, St. Peter's going to lead me to the front of the line at the pearly gates for all the charity work I did of giving fat girls some love.
He was dead serious. And he's born and raised in Sicily.
The fat girls don't want
you.
you.
all do know out there about the Samantha Fox song, Naughty Girls Need Love Too. Well, fat girls need love too. And if they can find love with another fat man, I mean, okay. But
No.
if there's a guy who just wants to go and be like the
No.
Don Juan of fat chicks, well then...
Kendall is a fucking lookout.
I appreciate that man for...
I'm sorry. He's not a good artist either. His art is fucking
He
terrible.
didn't use suntan oil. You know, he put on
Suntan
olive
lotion.
oil.
That's how you know he's old.
Like what I said earlier about Doug TenNapel and how Doug TenNapel was proving his Christian duty of loving your enemies by
So like,
appearing on Drunken
if Kendall if Kendall is an artist, then King Cobra is a gourmet chef. It's like the same thing.
by giving some good love to some fat chicks. I wonder if there was ever an Italian cover of that Young Rascal song Good Lovin', and that's what you would play when he'd be giving these girls a reason to put something in their mouth besides a hoagie or a hot dog. Instead, a flesh hoagie or flesh hot dog. All I need is love, good loving. Because really, at the end of the day, a lot of those fat girls are eating their emotional
So Nick,
problems. or
why
their
did
sexual
why did Kendall get banned from that Comic-Con? Why did he get kicked out of the Comic-Con? Did he tell you?
Oh.
Yeah. Luke was at a and the only reason I know about it is because he made a fucking video talking about it. Kendall got kicked out of a Comic-Con. What happened?
happened?
Huh. Be intrigued.
We might have to get Nick on and give him an interview. That might fuck up his new relationship.
He like 350 plus.
Oh yeah.
I had to take him.
It's not an exaggeration. You're just blinded by rose-tinted glasses.
That's like
trying to go to Bar Mississippi and tell me something that's in shape.
It's
for
not
the men
an
who
exaggeration
love the
in the
large
slightest.
women out there, like the one I drew tonight, like Big Mom right here. Oh yes, when it comes to the fat girls that need the love.
I'm ending the poll now, by the way.
He showed me a picture of a girl. I couldn't tell if she was naked. That's how bad she was.
Fat girls need love, but too. Especially since Samantha Fox has put on a bit of weight since then.
And you know, he was
Fuck you, Kendall. You're such an
Fat
asshole.
girls need a diet. Jesus. More like.
You know what? You know what part of the fat girl turnaround is?
Right there.
Hardly anybody pays for Kendall's art, dude. Come on. And the people that do, like you, just wanted to fuck him anyway.
That was actually a line in Pain and Gain when Mark Wahlberg is convincing Anthony Mackie to join.
And by the way, I do literally know someone that paid him money to make art, and he kept the money and never sent them the art. So he's also a
He is
scammer.
not an artist.
It's okay.
Yeah.
You see why? Because from his younger years.
Dude,
and his
people
criminal
pay,
record and his public
Nick,
work
people
record,
pay for Chris Chan's art too. I mean, like.
It's the Satanness. If you watch, trust me, watch.
If King Cobra opened a restaurant, people would go there, ironically, and buy the food. They would.
Maybe that's the reason why.
Like and I do know people who visited Cobra in his apartment and ate the food that he cooked there. So it's easy to sell art online, but you can't sell food online. You can't like take an order online and cook something up and send it to somebody. So it's kind of different in that respect. But Luke's art sucks as bad as Cobra's food does.
Our friend right here, Frankie.
This is shit.
Our friend right here. Got a little hiccups right there. Sorry.
Awful.
Yes. Or
okay, the way
I literally don't sell my watercolors because I don't think they're good enough. This guy is like, oh, I'll take $30. Actually, how about you can pay me $60 and I can draw you.
This
picture was like the other woman where it was like he was trying to draw her sexy, like what and everything, but like her legs are in a way where she wouldn't be able to stand like that.
No.
You know, she wouldn't be able to stand like having her knees bent like that. Like it would be a struggle to just stand there without falling over right now.
Hold on. Oh my God, Nick, you are insane, dude. You say Luke is a comic book artist. Chris Chan is, well, that's a whole other thing. What is Chris Chan known for? Sonichu. What is Sonichu? Comic books. They suck. The art's bad, but they are also a comic book artist. So you're not in the realm of reality right now.
Yeah.
Actually, Chris Chan is better than Kendall because Chris Chan's art style is consistent.
Oh, we just saw your nipple, Nick. What is this? Hi, Nick. Hi, guy that's fucking Kendall.
You see, Drunken Peasants? That's what a man who's in shape looks like. A man who was once a competitive bodybuilder.
Oh my God.
All the medals he earned from running from his track performances. He tried to wear them all. He'd fall down from shot put and discus. Oh, yeah.
I don't want to wait. I did shot put and discus.
The good old-fashioned ancient Greek Olympic Games, including the discus throw, that famous statue of the man.
Why doesn't Nick and Kendall have a scrimmage wrestling match right
Showing
now?
his nipple like Cartman when they're having the fantasizing about being in the boy band Finger Bang. I'm gonna finger bang bang you into my life. Gonna finger bang you each and every night. Girl, you know the only girl for me.
Bad
girl,
Cartman.
you are my fantasy.
Everyone can do Cartman and he can't.
Yeah, and he didn't even sing the song right. He didn't do the tempo at all right.
Excuse me, but step out of the car, please. Come sail away, come sail away with me.
Hey, Trey.
Oh, yes. We got some other going on. 99, Michigan versus Ohio State. Michigan won, right? Yeah.
They played the 2000 Orange Bowl.
Oh, yeah, that was the Tom Brady one. Hey, Drunken Peasants, do you want to remember when Tom Brady whipped your Ohio State asses in 1999?
I guess.
Gave them a little reverse action.
20 years ago?
Made them cry a little.
You like Terrence Crawford?
Do you remember that?
Every time.
This is his training camp.
His disses are the worst.
Every
He should go
time
back
Michigan
over like
wins
really
against
big
Ohio State.
celebrities. You're not
They
that
die
guy.
a little.
You're not as rich as this person.
Oh, yeah. And, well, it seems surprisingly, I asked in a poll, would you want Sydney Sweeney in the Olympics? And 64% says no. With 59 votes. That's probably the most votes I've ever had.
Yeah, we all voted in it. You're welcome.
Given so much of it, people get
And why would we want an
maybe we're
actress
having
in the
Sydney
Olympics?
Sweeney
I don't get it.
overexposure with
It's such a
the
dumb
polls.
question.
Well, Serafina said yes. She would want Sydney Sweeney doing the
Well,
breaststroke
what a shocker.
on the America's Olympic diving team.
She would
Because
lose. She doesn't
her
know how to
breasts are
fucking
supersonic,
swim,
like the
probably,
team in
as
Seattle.
well as the other ones do.
There's no Sonics in Seattle, by the way.
They're not even around
they
anymore.
left. Yep. There you go,
Damn.
Kendall.
Well, Serafina, it's nice to know that you said yes. Yes, yes, yes.
I
much
like
our friend Daniel Bryan. Very popular, very cool, very fun.
One girl that's ever said yes.
And yes,
to him.
with Sydney Sweeney, with my father, it's motorboat time. Knowing that my father probably has more of a chance with her than Drunken Peasants would. Or, of course,
so
that
dumb.
Helen Mirren would even look at them and say, no thanks.
Okay.
Helen Mirren, who's
Can we
got
see
a
her
100%
dad?
by
IQ
now.
test.
His dad
I
just
think
looks like
the
an
same age as
old
my father.
guy.
Helen
You've
Mirren
seen
on
him.
all the Spanish fly in
Yeah,
the world would still go.
he's shown every. God, he's so weird. God.
I want to see. Can I see Dad again?
She got a little, and this is a woman
Nick,
who was in a.
or whatever.
I'm
in
just
the
gonna
chat
show
that's
this
hanging
because
out there.
he was talking about
Yes, but didn't go
1999.
anywhere near you.
So like Michigan won
So
in
I'm gonna let
'99 and
you all be,
2000.
and until then, I want to thank you all for watching.
Michigan hardly ever
Subscribe
went.
to my
Yeah,
channel
Alan's
and
getting
hit
cranky, so
10,000
they're ending the
subscribers
stream.
this year.
Look how many
Become a
times
member
Michigan
today
has won
and share the stream as well
since
to
like
get it bigger and
2000.
growing, because I've got that 10,000 subscribers.
They play
goal.
every year.
Beyond
So
that,
1, 2,
Beyond that, you can
3,
also go and
4,
follow the link
5,
to my art
6.
store with the second link in the description below, where besides the artwork that's there, you can also commission me and you can donate to my store as well. Because when you donate,
They've
that
only
money
won
goes straight
6
to me.
times
If you feel like
in the
going
last
out there in the
24
world
years.
and either buying my work or commissioning me from outside
Think
of America,
about that.
Just make your payment as a donation with another donation for the international shipping and handling fee. So
Is this
remember,
his
tomorrow,
outro?
felines, my
Yep,
shorts
listen
premiere
to
at
this.
5 p.m. Eastern, 5:30 and 6. My videos at 6:30.
What he says
and
at the
I'm
end
live
is like,
again at
slam
8.
it, lick it,
Hope to
suck
see you
it,
then.
and see.
Yes, and Seraphina's hoping you have a wonderful night. I certainly did. And remember, mint salad challenge accepted on that art challenge.
We just did it. You lost.
Challenge accepted.
We just.
I'll leave it at that. Challenge accepted.
We'll do it again.
They're doing it again.
Oh,
he ended it like that.
He didn't do it like
Wow,
slam it,
what a
lick it, suck it, or whatever.
What a gangster. Dude, he told you off, fucking minty salad. What now?
You know, if he draws something and is like, I propose this for the challenge, then I'll draw it.
You're
The
gonna
ball
lose?
is in your court, Kendall.
Yeah?
Oh, I'm so scared. Kendall's gonna win in an art contest.
Oh no.
He's super talented. Look at the thing right there.
Can we see your Sturgis
cool.
art one more time?
Oh, yeah, here we go.
I'll play a little bit of a Sturgis video in a second here. It does look a lot like him. I'm Puerto Rican, bud.
Bud, you're fat, not me. Oh, I play video games.
I did this while waiting for the show to start.
Oh, yeah.
Kendall
True
owes
art.
us a lot, Nick, and you're gonna have to teach him what's what. Cause like he's getting laid now because of us. He got some super chats tonight because of us. There's all kinds of stuff. Like we make his life better. All right.
59 answers in the poll.
He is a lol cow, though. He totally is. You're fucking
just
a lol
jealous
cow.
because he's an autist. Okay, a
Thanks.
true autist.
I'm also an autist.
Yeah.
Dude.
I'll be right back, and then we'll watch some stuff.
Don't
Oh,
lie.
you know what? Man, Kendall got to me. He called me fat so many times. So
Yeah?
I'm gonna do yoga on my NSFW streams. So
Yay!
yeah.
Yay! That's
I'm
happening.
gonna wait until Ben comes back because I don't want to leave you alone. But what you drinking there?
Oh, you're fine. I do shows with Ben all the time and stuff, but I'm drinking a Coors Banquet. Nothing that I favor, but whatever. It's someone one of my subscribers told me I should get it the other day when I was picking out beer, so I was like, fuck it. I just grabbed it.
Nice.
It's not expensive.
Never had it before. What
It's
does it
nothing
taste
special. Honestly, I don't even favor it and stuff. It's just okay or whatever. Like, what do you like beer?
Not really.
No.
Not in particular.
Yeah, I saw you drinking a red apple thing or whatever the heck. Like,
Yeah, I have Red's hard apple strawberry flavor.
Oh,
Right here.
okay. I used to drink those, but I don't know. I stopped wanting to drink things more sweet and started to drink more just strictly beer things recently. I don't know. But
Is that like an age thing? Will I grow into that?
you're gonna grow soon enough. Okay, you're growing up. Okay, I'm looking forward to it.
Soon I'll be drinking
soon.
IPAs.
Yay. No, I don't know. I just prefer not to be all sweet at all anymore. I just prefer beers. Like most of the time, I one of my favorite beers would be like Heineken. Stella is a really good beer.
Never had Stella. I've had Heineken though. That's a decent one.
Yeah. Blue Moon, and then there's
I've heard of that.
and there's one that I don't know. Maybe you would like it as you know. Blue Moon Mango Wheat is really good. To me, it's like it might be like my favorite beer. Whatever. It's really nice, but it's kind of hard to find. It seems.
Okay.
But yeah, I don't know. I drink some cool. Huh?
Sorry, cut you off. You're saying.
Oh no,
something.
I was just gonna say I drank some cool beers when I was in Seattle with Ben. There was like at least 2 or 3 that I really liked that he had me try. He kind of went all out and got some expensive beers for me to test or whatever to try them out. And yeah, I don't remember the names. But,
Some of them are like fruity beers from Europe because they make like a lot of beers that are like sweet, like fruit flavored beers and stuff.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's good stuff.
Man,
yeah,
I gotta come back to Seattle sometime.
Yeah, you should.
What was the one with the elephant on it or whatever?
Delirium. Delirium Red.
Yeah. You ever heard of that? Delirium Red? That one was really good.
I have not heard of it.
Little more expensive. But
yeah, it's kind of pricey, but it's really. I know a lot of people out there that watched the streams that went out and found it, and tried it. It's like cherry and elderberry flavored beer, and it's really strong. It's like 9%. You know, like most beers like 5% or whatever. So, all right, let's watch some Sturgis really quick here.
Yay!
Yeah,
we're big fans of him. We're big fans of him. Right,
I've done some fan art of him.
Yeah, you did fan art. Exactly. We love him.
Here's my Sturgis intro.
Essentially,
bud. All right. Let's do.
Hello everyone, I'm Renown Zero. We are back again talking about Dick Masterson, who apparently got quote unquote pulled up on at his own place. Right away, I'm just gonna say I do not condone doxing, stalking, or harassing of anybody, no matter what side of the aisle you're on.
Maybe you don't, but your buddies do.
Damn.
Just do not condone it whatsoever. But we're also going to be
You say that, but you're okay with your little flying monkeys doing
about that. We're also going to be talking about the cover that was published and shown off for Blood Roof #1. Just today, we're going to react to the cover being shown. It's of course written by the Saskia sisters and drawn by Michael Montanet, who I believe.
Cover.
Oh, the Saskia sisters, the people who make incest pornography together. Is that what that is? Like,
I believe was one of the contest winners of the last.
It's really Christian when two sisters make out with each other. Jesus wanted
God
that.
wants it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was Jesus.
On the last fan art contest, I believe, colored by Jay Brown. You'll be able to see the cover in just a little bit, but we're gonna go through our typical promotion of our indie comics that we are looking forward to. At least I'm looking forward to. I'm sure people in my viewership are looking forward to. We also have Gooding, almost 8,000 books here, 231K. It's interesting how they like to say this is a failure, even though this is a side character that not too many people are interested in, but it is as a testing ground, and it's a one-shot to see if people really are interested in this character. It's of course drawn by Will Conrad and written by Mike Barron, who's arguably, people say objectively, the best Punisher writer out there. We also have Blade Devil 2 Chains of Blood. This will be going to the printer. I believe it's going to the printer shortly. 159K, 1,700 backers. You guys can get in on this awesome artwork down here. You can see it for Blade Devil 2.
This is the
covers,
lolly that he advertises, I think. It's funny because...
Oh!
Yeah. Huh. People troll him for liking lolly, and he tries to claim that it's not. But I will say the drawings do look kind of young, but they also have, like, big boobs. I don't know.
B and C, of course, we have the limited wraparound cover, which I call cover D, which is here. If you want to get in on the first Blade Devil book, you can go over to Sick Fox Studios Unlimited and get in on Blade Devil 1 for just $10. You also have Phenomenova by Vaughn Coleman, 5 different covers over on Front My Comic. You can also back it on Indiegogo and Kickstarter if you choose to do so. You can see some of the artwork down here. This is the main cover, of course. We have the Sakisha Ray cover, the Final Fantasy VII homage cover, the Irene Strakalski cover, and the Buzz cover, which is here. So you've got 5 different covers to choose from. I personally enjoy them all, but of course I have a bias towards the Final Fantasy VII cover because I'm a big fan of Final Fantasy VII. We also have Heroic Tales #1 by John Booyah from John's Longbox. Again, you can get this on Fun My Comic. You have the Pat Broderick variant cover exclusive to Fun My Comic. You also have this as a cover.
Did you say paterotic? It's the Patriarch is the name of the book.
The paterotic. What are you talking about? The paterotic. What are you talking about?
Oh my god.
He's a dipshit. Like, he is really fucking dumb.
The Kickstarter campaign, so if you get it, you can get this as a cover over there.
He always exhales really hard out of his nose.
So now we're gonna look at the trailer for the Kane White Blood Roof #1 cover A revealed. Yet again, Kane White is amazing. This cover looks awesome, but I'm just gonna react to the trailer here.
Oh god.
That's pretty good, fucker.
So we got some dragons, possibly some wolves. So you can see it there, written by Jen and Sylvia Saska, drawn by Michael Montanet. And I think Brett Smith might be the letterer, I'm not sure.
What are you playing? He has himself over the trailer.
Blood Roof this would be funny. Blood power. You should embarrass Kendall by gifting him a sub to your Zero OnlyFans while informing him that you did it because he makes no money from his art.
Huh?
His ego will be bruised, but you know he will still use that subscription.
No, he sells art, guys.
Which just, it looks like the Saskas are saying there might be some hints or some theories.
It's like this is what he was trying to
garner
draw
from the cover.
with
So
that chick
again, you got
kind of at an angle, right? Where she like she's like she's kind of kneeling a little bit. He was trying to draw that, but for his it looked like so unnatural and and everything. And it's because of the like one big reason is the body distribution. Her body is more aimed forward because she's going to have to do that. If she kneels like that, she's going to have to distribute the top of her body more forward. But he keeps it back there. Yeah, it's kind of this big thing called gravity. Huh?
Yeah.
It
exists, and you got to consider it when you draw.
Nope.
This might be a villain, I would
And light. That's another thing people miss a lot. Like where
Yeah.
the light source comes from and how it affects like the shading and like the color of everything.
Exactly.
They miss the
Watch
mark.
after this. All of a sudden, he's gonna start making him more forward and stuff. All of a sudden, he listens to Shabisky. This is gonna be great. It'll be great. Tell him Nathan or whatever the fuck your name was in the chat that hangs out with him.
It's Nick.
think. And then, of course, that's
Yes.
Bloodroof, which to me looks like a vampire. It looks like she might have the ability to transform into multiple beasts, is kind of what I'm thinking is with this cover. So, of course, Bloodroof #1, cover A by Caden White, coming later this year. They sing around Halloween time is when it will be. So we shall see how that all shakes
Bloodroof
out.
is just the chick from Gen V, the blood bending chick. I think her name was Marie.
I'm not familiar.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's part of the boys universe.
Oh, okay.
there's
I've
a
watched
chick-
a few episodes, but not
pretty
a lot.
It was popular like a year ago.
Yeah. Yeah.
Eric is just very slow and derivative. Generic July.
But of course, we had this individual
Generic
named
July.
Jesse P.S. was pot awful, saying he decided to get his own Riley and troll Dick Masterson and Vito his place of business. You can't afford to not take this seriously. This is what his response was, of course. Oh my god, one of Eric July's comic capos, because of course it's always Eric July bad, according to this guy. Just came to his house to deliver a chilling message. Subject still at large was captured on video below. He's giggling, presumed highly gay. Keep an eye out. Of course, that's him over there. And of course, you had Vito with his trolly responses. I say to Dick Masterson, says, it looks to me that old Dick Masterson, aka Juju the Cow, doesn't like to get pulled up on. Feminine individuals.
The
okay.
whole Juju the Cow thing is like you just like make something up and then it's true. That's kind of what they roll with.
It doesn't make any sense. It has never worked because it doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I don't. They're like trying to say he has a fursona or something like that. They're trying to say Dick has a fursona.
An actual furry has come on the show and drawn him a fursona. I mean,
yeah, and like,
and he's injected his balls with saline live on the show.
I'm friends with some
wouldn't do
furries.
that?
I'm friends with some furries, and I've been to furry conventions, but I'm not a furry. You know, like I just think they know how to party. You know, like
Yeah.
With his stank ass minion pulling up to a private event, uninvited, who caused some ruckus outside, but it happens to him, he cries victim. Immediately blames an Eric July fan. You can't make this stuff up.
One way to like be sure you're not a furry is like you don't want to fuck cartoons. Furries love drawn like pornography, and
Yeah.
that's just weird to me. Like I don't find, like me personally, I don't find drawings like sexually attractive at all. I think it's
That
because
makes
I'm old.
sense. I really think furry art, and I just think I hear this often that people are like, "Oh, furry art, you can make quick money off of it. You can make a shit ton of money off of it." It really is a meritocracy. The best furry artists get paid the most. You know. Kendall would make no money being a furry artist.
Yeah, probably not. Yeah, you know, our buddy Scott that passed away last month, he used to commission furry art all the time. He was really into it. He was a cat boy. He was a tiger boy.
Nice.
This is, of course, a message that Vito put out. Obviously, it was a troll message. Individual did this to employees appear at a place of business, bragged about defacing a truck in Dick's house while displaying mental instability. None of the content is foul when it's us. It's just jokes. Yeah, this is basically a play on something that Eric said about Riley Which it's funny that this guy likes to be a contrarian. Meanwhile, he can't even put out a book, and he's still crying about it.
You can't even put out a book, bud.
Hashtag when it's super kill. I said this is pure copy and deflection. You don't get to cry victim when you're egging on Riley, stalking harass Eric. Show up to this place of business, talk about water sporting on an ancestor's grave, showing up his house, you reap what you sow. I don't condone any of this stuff for anyone, but what goes around comes around, and karma comes to collect. And I'll always say,
I don't believe anyone actually peed on Eric July's great-great-great-grandfather's grave.
No, that did not happen.
Yeah, and I mean, like, if they did, that's illegal, and that's wrong. Like, I don't agree with that, but I don't believe they did that. I think they just went there. They might have poured some water on it or something.
Yeah, it was just like some dew on the gravestone. Like the guy the guy who went there took a photo, and there was some dew on the gravestone.
Yeah,
he
sure.
figured they were going to say it's piss, so he wiped it off, and then he took another photo. And I think that's why they are insistent on the piss narrative. It's there, and then it's not there.
They're exaggerating the significance of this. If I know someone's name and where they're from, I can find out where their great-grandfather is buried, more than likely, if it's somewhere in the U.S. Some people have great-grandparents that were in other countries and everything. So, it's easy, and cemeteries are usually public places. So, yeah, I can go to your ancestor's grave. It's not a big deal. It really isn't. As long as they're not
don't do it,
vandalizing
Ben.
it.
Don't do it.
I'll go to yours, bitch. You gonna cry about it?
No, please don't. You'll hurt me so much. We'll get another beer.
Go get one.
It's so disrespectful of you, Ben.
Oh no!
Yeah, even apply that.
Disrespect is the worst thing you can do.
Yeah.
That's actually Isom's kryptonite. They haven't revealed that yet, but that's like, if you know what, I said this. Too bad he got canceled, because he could have pitched this to Eric July. Dr. Disrespect would have been the perfect villain for Isom. You know what I mean?
Oh God.
Like the name.
Oh yeah.
Dr. Disrespect.
Disrespect is illegal in Texas.
Right.
Yeah.
That karma comes to collect. That's always how it is. But like I said, I figured out shortly after this was actually a troll post trying to imitate what Eric was saying when Riley...
Yeah, when Isom finally ends all the disrespect, we'll find out that he did have superpowers this whole time and he could fly. But it was all the disrespect that was keeping him grounded and mostly powerless, and he needed that special suit and everything.
He absorbs power through people respecting him,
Dick
so he
has
gets more
been actually
powers.
swatted before. He doesn't give a shit about some stupid inflatable cow. Dick is way beyond you stupid pricks. Vito is parodying Eric melting down about the Isom grave by displaying comedic ability you don't have, Sturgis.
Thank you. Well said, Stephen Hawking.
Quote-unquote pulled up to the warehouse like a huge B-word because apparently he wanted to show up.
And by the way, Mint, you're welcome to stay as long as you want. The stream's probably going to go on for a little while longer, but I know you're like in a way later time zone, so you just let us know when you got to go. But you can stay all night for all we care.
All right. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
All right.
Pooping time. You go poop too, Ben. Everything's fine. I got it covered here.
At night.
I just went to the bathroom earlier.
Okay,
10 minutes ago.
good. Just making sure.
When
just
he
making
wanted
sure.
to call Eric,
I didn't poop, but if I need to, I will. I'm not shy with
Yeah,
poop.
just let me know.
Pussy,
Just let
even
me
though he
know
showed
if you
up
need to
at
poop.
night, though he didn't really pull up on Eric. He pulled up on an empty building where people could have...
Shut up, Shabisky. I'll push your poop in just like Nick does to Kendall.
Whoa,
loser.
Whoa, calm down. Okay, Nick.
Again, Vito is a contrarian. He'll say whatever the opposite opinion is just to be on the other side because he has no individual thoughts of his own. He's a brainlet. What do you expect?
What do you expect, bud? He's a brainlet.
Yeah. Yeah, get your game.
This was an individual, of course, Chris Bacon, who got really butthurt at me because I, of course, do the thing that I always do. I lock my live streams behind a paywall because
Eric July does that, so you just copy everything he does.
It gives my members more content that only they get for paying the membership. Again, memberships are no obligation. You don't ever have to pay for memberships.
Yeah, people know that. That's such a stupid thing to say. That's like something King Cobra says. You know, it's not required, but it's much appreciated. Yeah, we know. You have to put a credit card in to buy it. We know.
Can't even write a sentence or whatever. He said, I have now reached Eric July's level of hater. And then he goes on with saying how Chris Bacon complains about his thing. It's like, so you mean like his level of having haters? Like you saying his level of hater doesn't make sense in this context or whatever. I don't know.
He so badly wants to be Eric July that he's comparing himself to Eric July. But it's funny because, as much as I think Eric July is kind of a hack, Eric July is smarter and more talented than Sturgis. I have to say it. I mean, it's just objectively true.
Sturgis is just using phrases that he heard Eric July use.
Yep. Essentially.
Like you're not obligated.
Yep.
Like Eric has said that.
That will be dealt with accordingly. I've heard him say that. Yep.
What it is.
Yep. It is what it is.
It's up to you if you want to go the extra mile.
Act accordingly.
Act accordingly. Yep.
The channel, it really is very much appreciated for anyone who does. But he got really mad because he bought a 99-cent membership and then said I changed it even though it's something I've always done. He got called out on it by, of course, people who pocket watch and seem to hate watch my channel for some weird reason.
'Cause you're a lol cow.
Every time I've looked at it, said you have to pay the $4.99 tier to watch the members only videos. It's been that way for months. This is new. Nope. And of course, he really thinks that that's what it was. Wizard of Wordplay saying his 99-cent tiers for his gaming streams. There was a point where he put his normal streams there, but probably due to error. His most recent streams where he talks attractive to CG has always been 5, not because of your membership purchase. But it doesn't matter because I maxed out my credit card to pay extra, but he needs to learn to respect the customer because I was initially able to watch it, then I wasn't. You were able to watch it live, old people. No. You weren't originally able to watch it because I've always put my streams behind.
I love how Kendall's boyfriend came in here and was like telling us Alan cockblocks them. I love that. Oh, God. Today was a gift.
The tier 2. But I say I've now reached Eric July's level of hater when Chris Bacon openly admits to crying about locking my stream behind the same paywall. I've always locked them behind me to give my members more value for their membership.
Essentially.
Then he admits to also not knowing that I've always done that and also admits to maxing out his credit card just to hate on me. Thanks for your money, though. I appreciate all the hate payments from my haters. But it's, of course, he went from the tier 1, upgraded to tier 2, so he's just paying me even more money. We also had, Shout out to Rivers GoPro says, nice. Haters are triggered at Renown Zero, dunking on them to the point they purchase a channel membership to hate watch his past streams. Great work. Monetize your haters, which is what I've always been doing. We also had this individual named VBent saying, got another one. I said, got another one. He pays to watch my old streams while trying to spin my words. By the way, better not be having those conversations with your children. You're starting to look like this and a hypocrite to me. So, at the end of the day, I continue to monetize my haters because apparently they feel the need to...
He monetizes them. That's another thing he got from Eric July. Monetizes haters.
Also, I noticed that he can type out words, like certain words, that on Twitter that he won't say out loud in his video.
Yep.
Why does he do that?
He's like obsessed with following this YouTube formula where like you don't say anything controversial, basically.
Wow, that's how.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Well, streams to try to spin some weird narrative and give me a position that I don't actually hold, and it's not exactly working. All I'm doing is getting your money, which I've had 3 people give me $4.99. It'd be interesting to see if they continue to keep up that membership, just to continue to hate watch me, which is hilarious because there's another individual named Katie did who does this same thing with Eric, where she purchases a membership monthly just to hate watch his old streams or hate watch his streams currently, which is very weird that you would continue to give people that you hate money. But that's all I got for you guys today. Thank you all for checking out this video. I really do appreciate all the new subscribers, returning subscribers, new viewers, and returning viewers. If you do like this video, hit that like button. Comment below if you feel about all this. Subscribe for more content. Hit the bell for notifications. As I said, you can join the channel for just $1 a month.
Oh my
You're never
God.
obligated to do so, but it does go a long way, and I do really appreciate it. You do get access.
I want to
things
thank
like
everybody who's
emojis,
black and
live
white
streams,
and
and
Hispanic
things of that nature.
and Asian.
But I'll see you all in the next one.
And Indian and
Oh,
I want to thank people who are midgets. Okay, I want to thank people who are female who are watching, also males with beards as well as not males with beards. I want to thank the dogs and the cats that might be listening as well to this because their owners listening to the video. Yeah.
Man, Sturgis is like really putting me to sleep, and also Kendall called me fat, so I'm gonna do some yoga. I'm gonna leave and do some yoga.
Okay.
I'm gonna do that. You can find that at autisticboobs.com. That's all of my socials. Also, I can come back next week.
Okay.
If there's a Kendall update. And
Yeah.
we can do that art contest.
Yes. Let's do it.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Thank you for showing up.
Thank you for having me.
Yeah. We
It was
appreciate
awesome
it.
meeting you.
Awesome meeting you too.
Have a good night.
Peace out.
Peace.
Cheers.
Sturgis does put people to sleep.
Yeah. Look what happened. Fucking Sturgis.
Fucking Sturgis.
Put
All right.
minty salad to sleep.
Everyone, please like the stream, and let's start a tip train right now. We're going to keep shit moving along. And I'll tell you what. Once we hit 70%, which I think we can do before the end of this stream, I am going to destroy Michigan. I'm just going to leave it at that. I will destroy Michigan.
Whoa.
I'm
Shit
tired of this shit.
Shit just got real.
Tired of this shit.
No cap.
Tired of this shit.
Yeah. Shit on a dick.
Shit on a dick.
Shit on a
On
dick,
a shingle.
guys.
Shit on a
Damn it.
shingle.
Whoa. Now that's disgusting. How could you say that, Ben?
Oh, it's easy. Do you know who we should watch next?
Whoa! Oh my god.
Check
Oh,
out
wait,
this
wait,
video.
that's-
This was made by the channel Jared Jelly Jugs.
Yay!
And what he's going to do here is he made a video where Jared gives advice to himself. You ready for this?
Yay!
An intervention for Jared's Genesis by Jared Genesis.
I really pity you. You're truly disgusting. I hope you realize that. You claim to be a Christian, but you don't live by the laws of Christ, okay? You don't live by the teachings of Christ. You're a misogynist. You have to belittle women on Twitter to feel better about yourself. Why can't you just admit that you're overweight? If you're gonna call yourself a bodybuilder, fitness influencer, you need to get some more muscle on you, all right? Because what's the point of being a bodybuilder if you have barely any muscle at all. You're just a ball of flab. You talk shit about people on video because you can't stand being alone with yourself. Because deep down, I think you really just hate yourself. But you chose not to better yourself. You chose not to get help. What did you expect, dude? You know, did you expect things to just fall in your lap? Like, come on, bro. You have to make initiative to get better in life, to have what you want in life. You need to get help. You obviously have an unresolved trauma, but the simple truth is you are just narcissistic, and I think you're just weak in projecting. If you can't see that, you're truly an idiot. That's all I can really say. So anyways, guys, peace.
Have you seen the Jared PDF file supercut?
I don't know.
I don't care about age. I date anybody. It doesn't matter. I don't follow society's rules. And, you know, people think ill of me for that, but it doesn't matter to me. I never cared about what people think of me.
Because this girl kind of broke up with me. It was a dumb internet relationship anyway, though. And come to find out, she may have been a tad bit underage, and that's why that Thomas the Tank Engine guy was calling me a pedo.
If you feel you have chemistry towards someone, you know, like you connect in a spiritual way, then go for it. Whether they're, you know, 14, 48, 99, whatever, doesn't matter, dude. Sure, 12 is cool with me. That's great, man. See, the funny thing about adolescents is they never sold their soul yet. And so they still have purity in them. And if you can get one young like that, then that's freaking great.
Just like Zoe was. Zoe was so deluded into thinking that she could control me, you know, over literally nothing, over comments that I made to her. You know what I mean? Which none, by the way, am I ashamed of. I'm not ashamed of who I am. And you can go fuck yourself, Zoe. I know you're probably the same. Okay, not going to get into it in this video, but I know you're the same. And I know Josh probably is too. The reason why I know this is because he feels like he constantly has to more or less just make it very clear that he's into of age women. I wonder why that is, guys. There is a rhyme to every reason. Just saying.
You knew
so yeah, suck a dick. Oh yeah, I love young. Hey. Nothing you guys can do about it. Suck my dick, bitch. See you guys later. Peace.
That's just hilarious. People would say that.
There's so many examples of this shit.
Yeah, sure. 8-year-olds can consent, sure. I would even say perhaps a bit younger.
Oh, God.
If it's consensual, Daniel, you can't tell me it's right or wrong.
Such a disgusting thing.
Okay. Sorry, man, but that's just how it is.
I wanted to say too, bro, listen, man, you know, to people who want to make stupid judgments about me, I support all colors of the rainbow. I'm not ashamed of that, and I made that very clear in the comments. You can take that however you want. That's just who I am, and if you don't like it, fuck you. Okay, fuck you. You're a small-minded piece of shit. And eventually, within a few years' time, you will be forced to agree with what I believe in.
Yeah, he has this crazy fantasy that, like, it's going to be accepted and you'll be a bigot if you don't accept PDF files. Like, it'll be part of, like, LGBT. There'll be, like, a P, LGBTQIAP, whatever.
Yeah, that's so nasty.
It is nasty.
With what I support. I'm just going to tell it to you like that, bro. The world's changing. And if you can't keep up with the world, you're going to get left behind, dude. You will. And to everyone calling me certain names, eventually that will be illegal. What you're doing will be seen as hate speech. And I can't wait to see the day when that fucking happens, bitch.
Illegal.
So, first of all, let me just say this shit, okay? I do not believe in age of consent.
Anyways, I think it's not illegal to call people names with other bigot. Like, if he wants to consider that a bigoted thing or whatever, like, it's, you don't get arrested.
It's funny because, like he understands how speech works. Like, it's not illegal to say you want to be a PDF file or that you are. It's not illegal to say it. It's only illegal to, like, do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or, like, try to do it. You know,
He was
acting
like calling someone a racist term or something like that is illegal.
It's not.
Like, no, it's not. Yeah.
And calling Jared an idiot piece of shit PDF file isn't illegal either.
Yeah.
Like saying things is not illegal. I have to go to the bathroom really bad, and then we'll watch some more shit. I'll be right back.
I told him to poop, guys. He didn't listen to me. Ooh, so what have you guys thought of the show so far? Do you think it was a good show? Lots of cool guy stuff happening. Yeah. Everybody rate this episode of DP from 0 to 10. How good was this episode? Stream was minty. Yes, very minty fresh. That's true. Cheers. Hey! Needs more contrarian commentary. What's up, Billy? Right? I need to disagree with this Ben guy more, right? How you doing, cool guy, Billy? Oh my gosh. Look, Billy, I got a beer. Like some sort of cool guy. Billy says, one's in the chat if episode was good. Was it a good episode? I thought it was a pretty fun episode. I think we kind of had a good little adventure with that Kendall twink. It was pretty good, right?
Let me just
a
say,
little adventure there.
Yeah,
for
it was
a while.
funny.
This shit, okay.
Yeah.
I do not believe in age
It's like
of
we
consent.
had somebody in,
I think
like,
that, you know,
we had like a secret spy there or something, you know? We had our own agent in on
he's fucking him.
Yeah, I mean, I told him to fuck him, okay? It was all part of our plan. I hired him.
Minors can make their own mind up about shit.
Yeah.
And I think people who do are, in fact, ageist. I think if you do not support all colors of the rainbow, you are a bigot. I'm not going to get into that one, but I think you know what I'm talking about. Hell yes, I would, dude. I would date an 11-year-old, 9-year-old, doesn't matter. I look in the spiritual aspect of it. If I spiritually connect to someone, it doesn't matter, dude. 99, 8.
Yeah, it's just a number. That's all it is. Thank you for defending me there, Stern. I appreciate that. Anyhow, yeah, Isabel, you're right. You know, 13-year-old, I don't care what people say, your brain is evolved. It really is a great insult to adolescents to say
It's development, not evolution.
that their brains aren't developed. I mean,
No,
really,
it evolved.
They're not two. It's
over the course of those 13 years. It
So, yes,
evolves
like
a
a dick.
bunch.
Oh, yeah, I love young. Hey. Nothing you guys can do about it. Suck my dick, bitch. See you guys later. Peace.
He's such a piece of shit, dude. This is he started getting grilled on Twitter. I should show you the Britney Venti video. Cause like Jared was trying to holler at Britney Venti. Do you know who she is?
Oh yeah, she's cool.
She's been on DP a couple times.
Yeah, I know she's been on as a guest. She's somebody that I think is very talented and stuff. She's kind of like
she's got politics that I'm not the biggest fan of, but
oh, I haven't heard that stuff.
Oh my god, really?
But I love her.
She's funny.
I love her trolling ways and stuff. She's very funny and I'm trying to think of the other chick that does like Twitch streams that's been on as a guest.
Tron.
Yeah, they remind me of each
Britney
each other,
Venti
the way
kind of
they're-
like followed the Caseytron model. Actually, over on the Best of DP channel, which is like old DP clips and everything, there's a Troll or Not a Troll compilation where, you know, we used to do Troll or Not a Troll every episode where we'd watch someone and be like, is this person trolling or are they being real? And Britney Venti was on it before most people who knew who she was, and we had Sam Hyde on it as Troll or Not a Troll back then. It was a few people that like I went back and watched, and I'm like, holy shit, we did Joe Exotic before most people had heard of him. You know, for the Tiger King.
Oh wow, really?
Yeah. So here's Jared talking about the Britney Venti thing. Here's what happened. He was like trying to be like, hey baby, let me be on your show type shit. And Britney like was like, this guy's fucking gross, basically. And then I tweeted at Britney and was like, this guy's a PDF file, and I posted the famous video of Jared, the 8-year-old video.
Yeah.
And then Britney retweeted that, was like, wow.
What's going on, guys? It's Jared Genesis here. So, yeah, I was tempted to lower down the resolution of the video because, my God, bro, those fucking razors from Walmart are absolutely terrible. And I only had one left, so I've got a few patches on the old mug. So disregard that, guys. I know I'm going to get it in the comments, but it's always something anyways. A piece of food in my mouth.
He's blaming him not being able to shave right on the razor. I don't know.
A damn bugger hanging out my nose. Who really cares? I'm not getting paid for this. So, speaking of cringe, I just wanted to give a olive branch to Britney Venti. If she would like to have the sexiest lol cow on her show.
She doesn't.
Just know that the offer is on the table.
Okay. I love this whole video. He acts like he's doing her a favor.
You get what I'm saying,
so
bro?
I didn't realize when you said this just happened, her, like, you sharing that video with her and stuff, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
I could use the clout. Daddy Genesis needs some numbers. And plus, I think it would help you out, too. But the thing is...
He's like, I need some clout for numbers, but he always accuses everybody else of being, like, clout chasers. But he's doing that right now. It's okay when he does it, though. It's fine, bro. And then he's like, oh, it might help you, too. It would not help. It would not help anyone to have you on their channel and treat you like you're a good guy, a fun guy that, like, we all just want to have, like, hang out with. That would not help her at all.
I don't know if this chick even streams anymore. Apparently she's retired. Does that mean she's retired from, like, YouTube, like, streaming and shit? That's probably what it is. I mean, who can honestly blame her? If I had a lot of money, I don't really know if I'd be doing this anymore either. But,
oh my God!
No, I'm sure I would because it's great to troll. Venti's not as big of a troll as I am. Let's just.
What was that?
He said, like, if he had a bunch of money, he wouldn't be doing this anymore. It's like, doing what?
Doing what? Yeah.
Like,
he'd be doing it. No, he'd be doing it even more. If he had, like, a whole bunch of money and, like, did whatever he wanted, he'd be uploading, like, 2 million videos a day showing, like, how cool his life was.
Yeah. It's he says that as if he does it as a job like we do. When he hasn't made, like, it's funny because the only time that I ever seen him make money, he didn't make it because he got his channel deleted. I watched his, as I streamed his stream, and people wanted to fuck with me, so they tipped him some good money. I watched him get like a $40 or $50 tip or something. But then, like the same night or the next day or something like that, he plays porn on his stream and gets it deleted.
He has not had like a monetized channel streaming live since then. He's grounded from streaming.
Yeah, and just so people know, that means he doesn't get the money. When he receives money and then the next day he gets his channel banned, he doesn't get the money. That money just went to Google.
Who the fuck was sending him
or it got
Streamlabs
sent back to the person? Again,
a PDF file.
Whoever was doing it was trying to fuck with me. Somebody tipped him real big to fuck with me, and it did piss me off.
So they gave money to a PDF file to fuck with you?
Yeah, some people are fucking stupid.
That is stupid. That's crazy. And years ago, Jared had this Discord. Like, it was right after the Keemstar stuff. He had this Discord. And because of the Keemstar stuff, and he started getting so much attention, a bunch of PDF files were like, oh, this guy's like our new hero. We're going to go into his Discord. Maybe there's some cool stuff going on in there.
Yeah.
And me and Billy decided to go in there and confront whoever was in there, and there was just a whole bunch of PDF files in there. It was like creepy. My skin was like crawling. They all had voices like this. They all sound like I'm Fancy Badger, like that. You know what I mean? They all had like PDF file, like weird high voices.
Ew,
and yes,
Fancy Badger.
Yeah. And Amos Yee was there.
Really?
Yeah, he was.
Holy shit on a dick. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Trying to get a dab ready here, Ben, because I'm a drug addict. Did you know that about me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I knew that. Oh yeah. I just need a big fat dab.
Say that, but you know, I can tell she's got some troll blood in her, which, you know, I find quite attractive. That's my kind of woman right there. You get what I'm saying?
Troll blood?
But I promise I'll behave myself. I mean to say, if I am on your show, I'll even wear a shirt. How about that?
I love how he thinks this is like a reasonable way to get Britney Venti to want to stream with him.
Yeah, just make a random stupid video like this.
I'll even put on a shirt.
You know what I mean? Something I never do. So.
He acts like he's doing her a favor.
So.
The bottom of that cup is so fucking gross. Ugh. It's
Hold
like
on, rewind it. Let me see.
Oh, no.
I want to be turned on.
Hold on.
So.
Look at it.
Oh, yeah. It looks very brownish. Very browny. Yeah.
It probably hasn't been washed.
I feel like this cup probably hasn't been washed in months. And he just takes it and empties it and refills it or whatever over and over again. He doesn't care about it being washed.
Yeah. It's true.
Yeah. Probably like most of his clothes that he wears.
You know, oh my god, dude. I've got some acid reflux going on. And if you guys were wondering, that's the reason why I obnoxiously clear my throat right in the camera.
Oh, is that why?
It's because I have acid reflux. And it always seems to go off when I make videos. It's very strange. I don't know if I just have a weird habit to where I like to make videos after I eat. That's probably what it is, but I do apologize for that. I'm trying to work on it.
I do apologize.
I love this.
I don't like.
I love him trying to be like appealing, but he's just not.
I do apologize for trying to date your 8-year-old daughter. I do apologize.
I made a new Jared Genesis song the other day.
No fucking way.
Yeah.
They prove it.
Jared Genesis, sipping on his piss, living off his dad's retirement. In his dirty room, looking for kids to groom, stewing in a toxic environment. Why is he still alive? When will he fucking die? Too lazy to try. Living with the bugs, get off the internet. You love the project, it's time to be direct. Giving plushies hugs. Carry Genesis, sitting on his beds, living off his dad's retirement. In his dirty room, looking for kids to groom, stowing in a toxic environment. Why is he still alive? When will he fucking die? Too lazy to try, too lazy to try. Living with the bugs, get off the internet. You love the project, it's time to be direct. Giving plushies hugs. Get to be direct. Giving Genesis, sipping on his piss, living off his dad's retirement. In his dirty room, looking for kids to groom, stewing in a toxic environment. Why is he still alive? When will he fucking die? Too lazy to try, living with the bugs, get off the internet. You love the project, it's time to be direct. Giving plushies hugs, when will he fuzz his hugs? Sipping on his piss.
Here's another one. Hold on. Which ones did I do?
Genesis, sipping on his piss, living off his dad's retirement. In his dirty room, looking for kids to groom, stewing in a toxic environment. Why is he still alive? When will he fucking die? Too lazy to try, living with the bugs, get off the internet. You love the project, it's time to be direct. Giving plushies hugs. When he's still alive, when will he fucking die? Too lazy to try, living with the bugs, get off the internet. You love the project, Marilyn Manson.
I was trying to make it sound like Marilyn Manson.
Okay, yeah. Like, goes back and forth from that and sounded different
Yep.
than him.
Yeah, I made it sound like I tried my best to make it sound like Marilyn Manson.
Yeah.
Genesis, sipping on his piss, living off his dad's retirement. In his dirty room, looking for kids to groom, stewing in a toxic environment. Why is he still alive? When will he fucking die? Too lazy to try, living with the bugs, get off the internet. You love the project, it's time to be direct. Giving plushies hugs. Why is he still alive? When will he fucking die? Too lazy to try, living with the bugs. Get off the internet, you love the project, it's time to be direct. Giving plushies hugs. Giving plushies hugs. Giving plushies hugs.
Giving plushies hugs.
Damn. What hugs, though?
Like taking shit like
plushie.
Giving what hug? Oh, plushies hugs.
like Pepto-Bismol
Oh,
or whatever, you know, fucking chemicals and God knows what is in that weird pink shit. It's like, why is it pink, bro? Why? I don't know, dude. It's like creepy to me, bro. I'm saying it.
What was he talking about?
Take some Tums.
He doesn't trust Pepto-Bismol because it's pink. It's like, okay.
Yeah, that's genius. That's genius. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't trust watermelon because it's red. You know, I don't like colors. It's scary.
Bro, for my Tum. Because you know I got a big old Tum. I have to take a whole ton of Tums. I got puns today, guys. Puns, Tums, whatever. I'm tripping hard. I don't know why. I even had my caffeine, so I'm not exactly sure why I'm tripping so heavy today. Maybe it's just I'm giddy thinking about my internet crush, Miss Britney Venti. Maybe that's what it is.
Poor girl.
But anyways, just know that the offer is on the table, Miss Venti, if you would like to have me on your show. But just gonna say this right now.
This is the best part of this, what he's about to say right here. You ready?
Okay.
Listen to what he says here very carefully.
I know I'm gonna have some clowns come at me. You know, probably even with some bot accounts pretending to be her. Listen, dude, I'll know if it's her, all right? And I'm not going on anyone else's show. I'm sorry, dude, but I don't feed little fish, okay? Little troll fishies. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, I got some trap gas. Hold up. There we go. This is not helping my cause with Britney Venti belching in the camera.
You have no cause with her.
I might be a small fish myself, but let me tell you, there are tadpoles out there. Motherfuckers with literally 0 subs. You know, who are just so desperate. I had some weirdo come
all of his subs are hate subs
at me yesterday. Some like weird fucking wrestling channel guy. I'm sure it was one of my trolls. It's like, you guys are so fucking weird, bro. Like, you make me look normal. It's amazing. I didn't even know that was possible. But I don't feed these kinds of lunatics because they're sick, man. Like, these people are fucked in the head. And I would not be doing society any favors by giving them a voice. I would not. So that's why I refuse to do so. But Britney is a sane individual. You know, she may be a trad thought, but she's at least sane. And listen, man, I mean, I will say this, like, Roma Army is way worse than her. Roma Army is just complete, you know, level 10 degeneracy. Britney Venti, you know, she's maybe 4 or 5 around there, but it's definitely not that bad.
What?
It's basically like what I would rate myself, really, just
he's
in terms
like,
of
I'm at
looks,
the same level of attractiveness as Britney Venti.
Yeah.
I guess we have that in common. I guess now I'm probably a 2 with my awful shaving.
You're a negative 2 billion.
Yeah.
Job, but
it's true.
Oh well, I actually hate facial hair. I'm just lazy. That's the only reason why I have a beard, guys. Just realize that. I hate the bearded look. I hate looking like some stupid alt-right Nazi. I do not like facial hair at all, but
facial hair equals
I'm lazy,
alt-right
so
Nazi?
that's why the shit happens. You know what I'm saying? I just don't think I look good with it. Some people can pull it off, but I sure as fuck can't. I have like the thinnest beard ever, dude. It's probably not as patchy as like an SJW beard,
because he
but
doesn't
it's
want to look like an alt-right Nazi.
Yeah, it's like, why does facial hair? How does facial hair make you a Nazi? I don't understand.
Yeah, an alt-right Nazi. It's like, I could maybe get it if it was some sort of specific facial hair, like maybe a Hitler stash or something.
Yeah, exactly.
It's damn near close, bro. So I'm gonna try to get on my shave game more here lately. Got some shaving cream. Got my fucking. Well, I'm not using that razor anymore, so I'm gonna have to get some more razors from the store. But yeah, dude, I hate fucking facial hair, bro. I hate it.
Don't be
I
fucking your
absolutely
facial
fucking
hair.
hate it. And it actually makes me look younger without it, though, because I don't have the gray anymore. So maybe that will motivate me to shave more. So anyways, guys, I'm sorry. None of you care about this shit. I realize I'm just talking to myself here. But hold on. Here's something good. Oh, yeah.
Oh, my God.
That's for you, Brittany. You know what I'm saying?
You know what he's
that's how I
saying,
share my
Brittany?
love to you, girl.
Wow. True love.
I destroyed every single fucking fiber of chance I had with her with that one.
You had no chance
You know what I'm saying?
with
Not
her.
like I had any ways to begin with, but
For one thing, she's not available, and another thing, you're a fucking creature. Like, she's not going to be interested in you anyway. She showers. And like,
maybe if you try to hook up with like Shani for Christ, she'd be interested.
Shani has, like, I hate to do this, but Rev is a better option than Jared.
Oh yeah, he is.
Yeah, so when she has,
I'd rather fuck
Rev than Jared.
That will definitely put you on a level 0 chance right there, bro. Anyways, I will just say this too, okay? Miss Venti, I know you're gonna have your little fans.
Here it is.
Tell you a bunch of shit about me.
Here it is. Here he's about to talk about the P being the P word right now.
Uh-oh.
This is great right here.
And look, I'm just gonna say it like this, okay? I'm not going there.
Huh?
All right, so please, if you could just do me that one favor.
He's acting like he's already been invited to stream with her. He's like, yeah, I'll be on your show. It'll help you out, you know. But don't ask me about being a PDF file, okay?
Don't.
Yeah, he doesn't even want to be asked about it because he actually. The thing about Jared is he can lie about how, like, what he said, but he will not lie about his views on this shit. He will not. So he doesn't want to be asked about it because he'll be forced to be like, yeah, I think 8-year-olds can, like, you know,
consent.
date. Yeah, basically. Not just consent, but, like, be in relationships with, like, 30, 40-year-olds.
Don't bring up any stupid P word crap, okay? I have no desire to talk about it. Not that I have anything to hide, but it's obvious to anyone with a level temperature IQ that I was trolling in that one video.
What?
You know, that drunken peasants love to share around, you know.
Oh, yeah, you're so... Dude, it's your video. You made it, you dipshit. You made that video where you admitted to being a PDF file. That's... I mean, you did it. It's nobody else's fault. You blame everybody else for your own dumb shit. You did it. And you keep doubling down on it. It's not like you fucked up and you were like, oh, I'm sorry, I'm wrong. You're like, oh, I don't regret it, man. No, I actually think that. Like, you've done that so many times. We just watched a video montage of it.
Yeah.
Because they're still desperate trying to cancel me because they're just fucking...
I mean, can you cancel someone who already starts at 0? Like, I can't cancel you because you've got nothing to lose. When you get canceled, you lose shit. Like, you have a bunch of shit. He's not even canceled. Like, to be canceled, you have to, like, be somebody. And, like, lose all of it. He can't be canceled because, like, he's literally already nobody. Nothing. He's at negative. Like, the people who know who he is know what he is. And don't, and like, so he's not even at 0. He's at, like, negative something. How much of the... I gotta pee and then we'll watch the rest of this.
I want to watch you pee.
No.
What a dick. Right, guys? Fuck him. God damn. Maybe I just didn't ask nicely enough, guys. What do you think? Do you guys think Ben was just being a dick there, or I just didn't ask nicely enough? Maybe that's what it is. I just need to ask more nicely next time. Pee, please, can I see you pee, Ben? Yeah. I'll do that next time. What's up, Revolting? How you doing, baby boo? Yeah, I'm sorry, Hank. I should have asked. I should have said please. I'm an ass. It's the Shabisky show. Hi. Just go in and cross the streams. Yeah. We can have like a peeing contest and see who pees longer. It was an accident, Immortan Dave. It's not my fault you raised me this way, Dad. Daddy. The Jab Dumb song has been stuck in my head all day. Yeah, I'm glad. I hope you sing about me all day, every day. And about how I love banana. Banana, great. Shabisky eat banana. He has horrible grammar. Shabisky eat banana.
No, retarded SJWs. It was me trolling. If you can't see that, you are an absolute retard. I was trolling my stupid Nazi trolls because I was bored on stream one day. And I happened to have some, extra people in the chat, so I decided to have a little fun.
That's not
true. I know it was stupid and it got me canceled, but I don't regret it. I was already dealing with a lot of shit. I really didn't have anything to lose. So there's your answer for anyone who may have still been confused about that. I was just
he was dealing with some shit, Ben.
Dude.
Like his mommy told him he had to
I'm
clean
not
his
gonna
room
talk
that
about
day.
it.
Which he didn't do,
stuff.
even if that's true.
Yeah.
It would be stupid. It would be a waste of our time. So yeah, I'm not engaging with that. Please do not bring that up, or I'm probably just gonna have to leave. Britney. Because I know that I'll just be feeding trolls even talk.
That's not why. You feed trolls anyway. And yes, in private DMs, he was feeding trolls, right?
Talking about it. So I know I've said this several times now, but yeah, if you do bring up anything P-word related, okay, I'm just gonna leave the show because I just don't have time for that crap. But aside from that, I would love to be on. It's just, I know, listen.
Yeah, I'd love to be on, except to talk about the thing that everyone would want to hear me talk about.
Be funny for it'd be kind of funny if she had him on and the first thing she asks him as soon as the show starts is, "Are you a PDF file?"
That would be, yeah. What I really wanted was someone to trick Jared into thinking it was Britney Venti, and then just blindsiding him.
Mm-hmm. That'd be funny to see some shit like that. That'd be cute.
I have trolls. It wouldn't even probably be people on your side for the most part. I just have really obsessed, stupid trolls who are going to try to convince you of things over stupid videos. But just realize, again, that was just me trolling. And I'm not going to talk about it, too, because I know they would get off just, because it's something that they did. They're just sick pieces of shit. And they're still reveling over that, even though, they didn't get what they want. I'm back now, so they lost. So I don't know why they're still reveling in it. But again, they're just desperate losers. You know what I mean? They're just so desperate.
You know what he's saying?
And just, desperately grabbing for anything they can. They would love to grab my D, but they know they can't grab that. So
what?
He means grasping.
Oh, fuck. Oh, that was some acid reflux. Lovely.
Oh, he's drinking more pee.
Ooh, that was
Yummy
really
pee.
shitty. I hate when that fucking happens, dude. If you know about the acid reflux burp, you have my sympathy. Oh, I just wanted to say, too, Britney Venti has some really badass belches, dude. Okay. I've seen her burp on camera, bro. It's pretty fucking sexy, dude. I don't know how she gets it so loud. It's amazing. I cannot burp that loud even close, unless I just drink a ton of Coke or something. But she must have, some kind of... I don't know. And it's weird, too, because she has, a soft voice. So you would think that she has a narrow windpipe, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, holy shit, bro. She could bring down a house with that belch, bro. Like a goddamn hurricane barrel, dude.
That's what decides how deep or low your voice is how big your throat is?
That's what
he said
just...
windpipe, not even throat. Like your windpipe goes from your throat all the way down into your lungs. You know?
Yeah, I'm not an expert in stuff, but that doesn't sound right.
Belch, bro. You know what I'm saying? Holy crap, dude. Impressive. But I'm sure, let me just say this, since my chances with her are already ruined.
You had no
I will
chance.
just say,
there was nothing to ruin, dude.
There was never a chance, even before the 8-year-old video.
Yeah. Like, she outranks you in every category, which isn't hard to do. I mean, like, if you had any redeeming qualities, you'd maybe stand a chance with, like women value different things than men. A lot of, like, when it comes to, like, who they're attracted to, usually. Obviously, it's a spectrum. But, like, if you were at least, like, smart, which you're not, or if you were, like, if you had, like, a good personality, which you don't, or if you were successful, which you're not, like, all these different things, or a combination of them, would normally, like, make women attracted to you, and you have zero redeeming qualities that would cause anyone of any, like, value to be attracted to you. You were better looking when you were younger, and you got laid a couple times by people you admitted are, like, very unattractive. And now it's just like, that's the end of that.
Yeah, Egghead.
Where's Egghead?
I mean, no, he's not here, but I wish he was. So
I'm just going to call him randomly. I'm going to add him to the call.
Yay! Yay, yay, yay. I hope he answered, like in a thong.
Oh, he will. Egghead has a new girlfriend.
There's some fridge guy in the belly or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy. I've never seen.
I know
that
I
guy
have her on
before.
farts. I mean, I have some pretty powerful ones. I've been known to cut a rug, if you know what I'm saying, bro. Holy shit. Could
What's that
fucking
mean?
bust open a seat cushion.
He said cut a rug, but cut a rug means dancing, and he means, like, farting through rugs, I
You know what I'm
guess.
saying? Like, really sad. Yeah, because I eat a lot of beans and shit because I'm poor. So
Yeah, Sticky knows what's up.
butt has definitely belted out some big ones, bro. If you get what I'm saying. So, I've had some butt belches. Big old butt belches. Anyways, guys, I apologize. Ranted a little bit too much on farts, Jared. Kind of creepy. But, anyways, that's pretty much what
the
I got
farts
for
isn't
today.
the creepy
This is
part.
just
The whole making a whole video to Britney Venti, where she's not gonna respond to it. She'll probably never see it. And if she does, people are just gonna show her the 8-year-old video and be like, "Oh, okay, I'm not gonna, I'm not even gonna, get anywhere near this freak."
Jared is just Britney venting right now, okay?
Ooh.
my
But yeah, if
invitation.
anything, the whole
or-
video was weird in general. And
Is anyone else weirded out by earlier, like, fucking Kendall's dad, Alan, is like, who's that girl with... Well, at first he was like, who's mint salad? Just one of their nerd friends? And then, like, Nick was like, no, it's this woman that they have on. He's like, a woman? Let me see what she looks like. And he's like, oh, you got a woman with you? I got way hotter women with me. I don't...
Yeah, it's because...
It's so weird.
As much as what's his name wants to act like she's like, oh, it's overweight and unattractive or whatever. His dad, as soon as he saw her, was like, oh, and then he wanted to make it a competition. Like, oh, well, there's really hot women I've been with.
I mean,
it's like
all the shit he's saying, prove it, dude. Show me like you in a relationship with these like supermodels that you claim. Like I could be like, oh yeah, you know what? When I was 19, Jennifer Aniston called me up and was like, I want to date you, and I went out with Jennifer Aniston when I was 19 years old. Like anyone can say that kind of shit.
Pretty convenient that it's all, you know, about their word, and they don't have any pictures or anything. I've met people like that. Like there was this one dude I met one time, and he showed me this picture of this really cute girl. Me and my friend was like hanging out with him in a chat, and he showed me this picture of this really cute girl, and he's like, that's my girlfriend. And we knew what he looked like, and we're like, huh. And I messed with him for like 30 minutes, just hounding him about it, trying to get him to admit that it's not his girlfriend. Finally, he's like, fine, I admit it. It's not my girlfriend. It's this girl that I had a crush on in high school, but she didn't like me back.
Of course.
And it's like, what? How do you like? You're such a like. How do you not feel like a weirdo doing that kind of stuff?
Who do you think has showered more recently, Cobes or Jared?
Cobes.
I don't know if that's true. You're just saying that because you like Cobes better. Cobes.
Does he not bathe much? I just never knew he had a big problem with not bathing.
You didn't know that? How did you not know that?
I mean, it doesn't surprise
He wears
me,
the same clothes. Dude, he does the same thing Jared does, where he wears the same... Well, now Jared doesn't wear a shirt, but back when Jared wore a shirt, he would wear the same shirt for like 60 days, and that's what King Cobra does. He does that. And his hair is all like greasy and gnarly looking, like it hasn't been washed. So, yeah.
That's cool. I'm jealous of them.
Or I guess just my request, Brittany, if you'd like to have me on your show.
That's not...
I would love to talk. And listen, I will be, you know... I'm not a mean person. I think
you are, dude. You're one of the meanest people ever.
People, you know, can read that off me, but like, I am not gonna be a douchebag. I have no interest in being like
you are a douchebag. You cannot stop being one because that's the embodiment of who you are.
Trolls. We may have our differences, but. I mean, to be honest with you, I think we're still very similar for the...
I've seen Jared wear the same shirt for like almost 3 months. Like...
The invisible shirt that he's wearing right now?
No,
yeah, he's been wearing that for a while.
No. There was a good stretch of time before his grounding from the internet where he would wear the same shirt and you could go through it like and be like, here's 1 month, here's 2 months, here's 3 months. And he'd wear the same shirt for like, 70 days.
Most part. I'm a little bit more, conspiracy theorist than you, I think.
It's so funny that his parents are okay letting him like live there and he just like doesn't wear clothes and like hangs out in this shitty room that probably stinks up the entire house, and it's just like they let their almost 40-year-old son hang out and not wear clothes. I guarantee you, if I lived with my parents at my age and tried to not wear clothes, my parents would be like, no, you fucking wear clothes. What the hell is wrong with you? You know what I mean? Like, I don't get this. My parents would be like, you need to shower if you want to keep living. Like, if I was like, having hard times, my parents probably would let me move in, but they would be like, you gotta shower. Like, I don't get it.
I'd imagine if his parents knock on the door, he puts on some shorts or something like that and answers the door like that. But like they probably try to just like kind of separate themselves from him. Like they'll just support him, but they want to live their life still. I don't know.
They should make him like Sloth from the Goonies, chained in the basement or like in some shed.
He looks like him.
He does.
It'll work out.
He's got the like uneven eyes. Sturgis has those too, by the way. The weird uneven eyes that do not match up at all.
But aside from that, I mean, we're about on the same level. We're both Christians.
We're both
I
Christian.
jive with conservatives more than anyone. I don't like labeling myself, but I mean,
what do you mean he labels himself so much? He's like, oh, I'm a MGTOW, I'm red pilled, I'm like, he labels himself all the time.
He's an alpha.
God, I'd probably like sell my car to pay, like if someone was like, oh, you know, give us the X amount of money and you get to like punch Jared as hard as you can once and he just has to sit there and take it, I'd probably pay a lot of money for that. It's ridiculous.
Well, I know what my next business is.
I've had dreams.
Yeah?
Yeah, like he's just such a piece of shit. I would just want to like go into Minecraft and do some Minecraft stuff.
you had to label me, yeah, I guess you could say I'm a Christian.
Okay.
Conservative. So, yeah, I mean, I think
Not
Venti and I
Fortnite?
are pretty much on the same page.
You want to go
dude.
to Fortnite?
The only thing is, look, I have some differences with her when it comes to the manosphere.
The manosphere.
That's mostly what I want to talk about. Brittany, if that's all right with you, I would like to discuss my feelings on the manosphere, especially my feelings with MGTOW, because I think a lot of people just don't realize exactly what MGTOW is. I think they sort of have a misunderstanding. I'm not saying that you do, but, you know, I just...
Jared's not smart enough to, like, be a fan of anything. He hates literally everything. Have you ever heard... When's the last time you heard Jared say he liked something? He doesn't. He hates, like, everything.
I don't know. I thought we could talk about it, and I'd be interested to know your thoughts on MGTOW. And, you know, just... your thoughts on other stuff in general. I don't know. We can talk about whatever. I heard you moved to Texas. That's where I live, so fuck yeah. We can talk about that.
Run, Brittany, run.
I think she's in Houston, actually. So yeah, we're like... well, let's just say that I'm not planning on meeting her. But if she ever wanted to, just realize I'm not that far away, babe. I'm not that far. I'm only a part away, babe. You know what I'm saying? I'm only a Brittany Belch away, sweetheart. So romantic, dude. So romantic. I mean, it's so apparent, dude, that you've, like, had so many girls in your life, Jared. At least, like, fucking 1,000. You know what I'm saying? I'm like the new, what are those assholes on here? These dating coaches or whatever. You know, motherfucking,
like, pickup artists? Is that what he's talking about?
He's fucking...
Seems
oh man, the stupid assholes that like to give stupid advice. Here's my advice to meet a girl. Hold on, here we go, guys.
Shits himself.
You know, it's funny. That is about as good as his advice would ever be. Just like a fart blown out of your ass.
Oh yeah,
that's about as
just
funny
do that,
as it'll
bro.
ever be,
And let me
too,
tell you
as a fart
something. No, this is some real shit. If the girl doesn't leave after you do that, she's a keeper, man. Real shit, bro. She's a keeper. So, anyways, guys, that's what I got for you on this video. Brittany, holler at your boy, man. I just want to talk. You know what I'm saying? I think that I could give you some numbers. Apparently, people still know about me, which is amazing. So, yeah, I think we'd both be helping each other out, possibly. But I'm not getting my hopes up. I just wanted to make this video so that I could give it to her.
Doesn't need you.
Yeah.
On Twitter and see if she sees it. But I'm sure it'll be entertaining nonetheless to people who watch it. So I guess it's a win-win.
Like, she could hit up one of her friends that has a lot of subscribers just like her and be like, hey, let's hang out tonight and have an extra like 50 or 100 viewers. Or she could hang out with you and have an extra 5 viewers.
And there. So anyways, guys, thanks for watching. Peace.
There you have it. I actually have some weird tweet. Yeah. So this is someone tweeting at Jared, do you stand by what you said about dating 12-year-olds? And he said, no, I was trolling. Obvious that is stupid and will get you in serious trouble. So Jared's only concern about this is that it will get you in trouble if you do it. Not that you shouldn't do it, but like you'll get in trouble. And then this guy's like, and it's immoral, correct? And look at his response. This was yesterday. I don't think it's my place to say what's immoral. I'm just a human being like you. That is something you need to take up with God. So he won't disavow it. He'll use this kind of shit.
He's got to kind of dance around it.
Yep.
Actually answering the question.
Look at this. Look at this.
Oh, I believe kids should have the same rights as adults. That's all I'm going to say, man. Oh my God.
Ageism is a real thing in America, and apparently according to most of my trolls are too dumb to think for themselves and shouldn't have rights till they are adults.
Yeah, kids are too dumb.
Yeah, yes. Sorry, I read that wrong. I'm a little tipsy.
So, yeah, he's saying that kids, and he's saying that directly after what we just saw there. Just him responding. Like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, and that's not telling enough.
This guy, I don't. So this guy, he was like, end time, some will believe something that has been wrong is now right. Humans and people don't question things as they once did. They turn the other cheek and say nothing, just play along. If kids had the same rights as adults, the human race would have been extinct long ago. I respectfully disagree. In my eyes, most adults are honestly dumber and more immature than children. He's insane. He's so dumb.
Yeah. The 8-year-olds are way more mature than us guys. Damn. Just gotta figure it out.
Yeah.
Trying to do some home improvement or something, Ben?
I am.
Hell yeah.
I got a new game recently.
Prove it.
Oh, I don't know if I want to prove it.
What kind of game? What's it called?
It's a football game. It's the college football
soccer?
game. No.
Oh.
No.
Sorry,
it's NCAA 2025 college football. Yes, college football 25. Hell yeah.
Yay.
Yep.
So you want to play Fable?
I have it for Xbox, but it's cross-platform. Fable. I played Fable. They have that on Xbox Game Pass, I think.
Yeah, I've been playing it a bit for the first time in a while.
Someone said, I'd like football games if the games didn't... Well, are you talking about like real games? Because the video games, you can decide like how long the quarters are. You can even accelerate the clock, like the clock, like the play clock, to make people go even faster.
Yeah, I think he's just talking about football in general.
Yeah, I mean, like arena football, they play on a smaller field, and the clock, like the quarters are shorter. So, like, the games go a lot quicker and there's a lot more scoring. But I like the strategy of, like, the big field and the slow clock and everything. And, I don't know. I'm just indoctrinated by culture. You
wow,
know?
Can't believe you.
Yeah.
How could you, Ben? How could you do this to us?
Oh, I'll do it to you. I'll do it like Nick did to Kendall.
Whoa. No, don't be rough like that, Ben. You gotta be more gentle.
He didn't say he was rough.
I don't know. That twink seems like he takes it hard.
I can't believe that's happening.
That was very crazy.
You know what happened, dude? You know what he literally just told us? He said that he was a DP fan and he saw Kendall on our stream and was like, I need a piece of that, basically. And that's how that happened. We got Kendall laid by a gay guy.
We helped him.
Yeah.
He should be thanking us. We're his hero.
I don't know where Nick is from, but I'm guessing he traveled. Because at first I was like, why would you travel to hang out with Kendall? And then I'm like, oh. You know? Oh.
Oh. Damn. This is getting crazy.
Oh. You know what's funny? When people leave the call, the last frame of them in the call stays around.
Mm-hmm.
So like it's like Mint is still here.
She's still here with us. Hey, Mint.
But
how
only
you doing?
in spirit.
Nice drawing. That's a nice drawing you did. Yeah. Yeah. She's just so quiet, guys. She drank a little too much. Cheers. You gonna battle on
I
some
don't
gay
know,
guys?
because like you're here, so what am I gonna do? You know, I wish this game was on Game Pass, but it's not. It's
Oh yeah, it costs money.
yeah. I had
that.
to actually buy the game. Yeah, because I wanted it. They haven't had a college football game in quite some time, so I got this one.
What are the things on the back of the Ohio State helmet?
It's like when the player makes a good play, the coach gives them a sticker. So like by the end of the season, the really good players have stickers all over their helmets.
At first I thought they were marijuana leaves.
Those are Buckeye leaves. The Buckeye tree is a type of tree that's all over Ohio. It drops like these big like spiky pods, and in the pod is like this smooth brown nut that you can't even eat. Like it's not even an edible nut.
Yeah. Neato.
Yeah.
Neato.
And that's what those are. Yeah, here's
quarterback sacks. Yeah.
See, here's the Buckeye pod.
I don't know.
See the
I don't know
spike.
shit about football.
See how it's a spiky pod, and then there's like this brown shiny nut inside of it. There's like a whole handful of them.
Yeah, it doesn't look familiar.
That's a Buckeye. And then
those things look familiar, kind of. But not what it comes out of.
Yeah, well, yeah. When you look up in the tree, that's what's hanging from the tree. And then when they fall out, you crack them open, and then the Buckeye nut is inside.
Hell yeah, I like nuts.
Well,
that's cool.
You can't eat them; they're not edible.
You don't tell me what to do, Ben.
It'd be really bad to eat them. You get sick.
All right, I'll just shove it up my ass.
But we have a dessert.
A nut dessert?
No, it's people make them. They look like Buckeyes. They look like the nut, but they're actually chocolate and peanut butter. They're almost like a Reese's peanut butter cup, but in the shape of this inedible nut. See, look, OHIO. The little cookies are in the shape of Ohio.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I want the peanut butter chocolate thingies.
They're really good.
I like peanut butter and chocolate. Great combination.
They were good.
Great. Yum.
You know what? I will play a quick game, and we'll hang out, and you can talk your shit or whatever. Maybe I'll lose to Michigan. Who knows? I might. I've played them a couple times, but before we do it, I have to pee really quick.
You're gonna lose.
I might. All right.
You're gonna lose. Guys, how's everybody's night going? You guys all having a good night? Let's do a group dab. I ran out of wax. I need more wax. Doesn't that suck? Isn't that a sad story? Do you guys think I should drink another beer? I have one more beer left, I think. Do a group bowl? I could maybe do that. Do a beer, I'll gift you some wax. Yay, Reverend. Thanks, babe. So nice. I'll donate 10 if you shotgun a beer. I don't believe I've ever shotgunned a beer before in my life. Wouldn't shotgun mean that I have to, like, stab the butt of the beer as I'm chugging it? Sounds very dangerous. If you tip $10, I will drink a beer and I'll do it fast. But I don't know about no shotgunning. Okay, shotguns are dangerous. I don't mess around with those things. Alright. Time for Ben to lose, guys. Are you excited?
I might. Let's see.
He's going down, guys. Dork alert. Dork alert. Dork alert. Oh, damn.
These all bowl games.
When you use a funnel like what you got to chug a beer, is that considered shotgunning a beer?
It's a beer bong.
Yeah, that's not okay. That I did that when I was in Benville, you know, hanging out. I'm so happy because today I made some wands. Yeah, I'll buy your wands. I'll buy all of your wands.
Hello there and welcome to the old horseshoe in the banks of the Olentangy, home to the Ohio State Buckeyes, one of the great settings in sport. And man, this place is rocking today.
Whoa.
And a rivalry like this is what makes college football great. Yeah, the tradition and the history. But right here, right now, there's great intensity. This is why these guys came to these schools to play in games like this. As we'll see
I love because they have marching bands.
The Michigan Wolverines taking on the second-ranked team, the Ohio State Buckeyes. 3A Sports College Football. I'm Chris Fowler here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough for.
Is this the newest one?
Yep.
Very good graphics.
I was saying earlier, there's Brutus Buckeye right there. All right. Let's do this shit.
Realistic.
This is really what the stadium looks like, too. It's huge. It holds like over 100,000 people.
Inside the 5-yard line.
Oh, damn, I got hit hard.
17, strong job by the coverage team. So the Ohio State Buckeyes offense is going to get the chance to start this game off. And here we go, Wolverines and Buckeyes. Is about to play out right now.
And there's just something right? When you look out on that field and you see the colors on the field.
All right, let's do this shit.
Let's do this.
Oh, I got hit hard. I lost 3 yards right there.
I think we all kind of get caught up in third down. What's an offense doing on third down? But I think what's also important is how well you defend first down. If you can hold your
Let's do this shit. Incomplete pass. 3rd and 13. God, they got my number so bad.
Come up with that first down.
Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down?
Oh, batted down. I have to punt. 3 and away. 3 and away.
Gosh, I just love to watch this defense fly around. Great job here on 3rd down. Look at it. You're on the road. Things are going against you early in the game, and you block all of that out, and you're running around with confidence making plays.
And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. The Wolverines offense out there for their first possession. All right, Kirk, let's take a quick look at the impact players for today's game and how they're going to affect the outcome.
All right.
These are your go-to guys, not only when you need a play to be
all right,
made,
let's
but
do this shit.
when you need somebody to rally your team.
Just underway, and this home crowd is fired up and ready to make a difference today.
Oh, no, they're going to score, these fuckers.
Tackle made to the 26.
All right.
This offense getting closer to the red zone. 1st and 10 play coming up.
Of course they're going to pick up.
God, which difficulty am I playing on? I think it was like regular, I think it was varsity. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I'll play to the end even if I get my ass kicked.
Incredible backs that they've had over the years. 10 behind.
Are you winning, son?
I'm not winning or losing yet. No one scored yet, but I mean, like, it's rough. Last time I played Michigan in this game, it was to overtime, but I don't even know if it's on the hardest difficulty or what. I definitely don't play on the hardest difficulty. But
It's Orgy.
Oh yeah, there's a player for Michigan named Orgy, which is kind of weird.
Yay, Orgy, go Orgy.
Shows his hands on that nice catch.
So now it's 3rd and short from the 21 as this defense tries to make a stand and force a field goal attempt or a 4th down stop. And it falls incomplete.
Hey, the good news is here, Chris, they're still in field goal range and they didn't cost themselves any points. But they could have more. Gotta be thinking about going for this on 4th and short.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Good. But there is a marker on the field.
This is stupid, man. This happened to me last time. My player went and like hit the kicker. Yeah, and now they have 1st down. What the fuck was that? I didn't make them hit the kicker. So now, even though it was 4th down, like now they get a 1st down. Because my fucking player hit the kicker for some reason. And now they scored. That's so fucking stupid.
Touchdown, Wolverines.
I don't know how to stop that because I've had that happen before.
Positive start to draw first blood in a rivalry game like this.
Well, Chris, as you know, in a rivalry game, there's so
I don't know how I don't know how that happened.
On the board first just sets the tone for a big
I guess I have to pick a different play there. Like they should know not to hit the kicker. Like that's
Kicking team out for the PAT try. And the PAT makes it 7-0 to open scoring. Here's the kickoff team now.
I was about to take the punt right there. And they made my guy hit the kicker, and then like I had to give them a 1st down like right there.
Here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. Last time was a quick 3 and out, but they get a drive going this time. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. They'll tackle him at the 27. The game makes it 2nd and medium. On the run, it's Judkins. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. Well, for many, this is the quintessential college football rivalry. It combines tradition, high intensity, and very often high stakes.
Yeah, Chris, I really think the rivalry has changed over the years. Guys in my era would tell you it was a game that was the most heated, but the most respected because of the way you were recruited.
Damn, they're all over my passing.
There was the Bo influence.
God damn it.
But I think in the new social media era, I think it's more about hatred for the two schools from both sides. It's just a different feel. We'll feel that today.
It's more about hatred in the age of social media.
The punter sends it away. Here's the fair catch by the return man.
Yeah, I'm getting my ass handed to me. I don't get that whole hitting the kicker thing. That was insane.
Prevent that this time. Picks up 2, so it's 2nd and 8. You recall the last time they played, the Wolverines won a very close game. That has not been forgotten in Columbus for a single minute since then.
No, and if I remember right, it was the Michigan defense that really stepped up and prevailed and led them to a close victory last time out. Let's see what happens today if the Buckeyes offense can make the adjustments.
Fucker.
Over the middle, and that's complete. They bring him down, but he was fast enough to get that first down yardage. A new set of downs after that completion. They call the counter play here. Stopped right there at the line. No gain.
Excellent effort by this defense, just staying in their run.
Yeah, I don't get the whole hit the kicker thing. That was just
making a tackle. Offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get any yards at all.
You cheated.
It is. I mean, like, you get in trouble for doing it.
Has a lot of confidence in his arm. He tried to thread the needle into double coverage. Lucky that one wasn't intercepted.
To throw, it's Orgy.
Get him.
Looking to scramble.
Oh, are you kidding me? This fucker ran it.
Something happened. Slides down to avoid the tackle.
Well, Chris, that's a great example of why we see these college football coaches bringing in baseball coaches to teach these quarterbacks how to slide in key situations. You want to protect it?
Get it! Fumble!
Recovers the fumble.
Picked up the fumble.
I think that's
amazing.
And the offensive line.
Amazing.
Down these quarterbacks in that before he could even recognize that they were there, they were able to knock him loose.
Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. Fires
Get it!
Wide out. Beautiful catch right near the sideline.
There we go. Let's do this shit.
Throw and catch again by the Ohio State Buckeye offense. You think about how Ohio State has been able to really grow over the years. Go back and think about Chris Carter back in the 80s and Joey Galloway in the 90s. And, of course, most recently with Garrett Wilson and Chris Olave, Jackson Smith and Jigba. So many great receivers, and it's been fun to watch this young man today.
So, Kirk, Michigan has the lead here at the end of the quarter. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far.
Way more rushing yards. That's crazy.
Look at those real people.
Yeah, they're so real. They look insanely real.
Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. Going to hand it off to the back.
Yeah, I can't do any running.
Behind the line, it's a loss of 2.
Boy, this defense is strong up front. Linebackers
it's crazy.
They were able to make plays against this run game. Now they get this offense to another third down. Now you pressure that quarterback and try to build on the lead.
This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up 4th down. The Buckeyes will have to kick it away.
Boy, this is all about the defense here. Nice stop here on 3rd down, but really it's about trying to get this offense behind the sticks. Once you get it behind the sticks, you can mix up your coverages, really affect the quarterback's eyes and disrupt the timing and the rhythm of what the offense is trying to do. Now, we've got another big 4th down coming up.
Quarterback pulls the ball.
Sacked.
Tackle behind the
That's
line.
good.
And this defense can fly to the football as a group. That's great team pursuit. The quarterback a little unsure on whether he should keep it or pitch it. and the defense makes him pay for that with their speed.
Dropping back, it's Orgy.
It's
Orgy.
Orgy.
Yay!
It's Orgy.
Orgy. Orgy. Orgy.
Moving closer to the line again after that.
It's Orgy.
Who doesn't love Orgy?
Setting up to throw.
Oh, that piece of fucking shit, man. Ah!
Plus 43-yard line.
That's a great feeling when your quarterback can make a throw that keeps the drive alive. Not as good as a touchdown, but it's a lot better than having to trot over to the sideline, waiting for your turn to get another chance.
It's a big game before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks more than enough for a first down. And the Wolverines pick up enough yardage to get him first down. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff.
Christine, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively. I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play.
I finally have a favorite football player.
Ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend. That's exactly what we saw right there.
Finally.
So the offense faces third and short from the plus 26. Might be 4-down territory, but let's see what the call is here.
3rd and 5.
There's the snap. Quarterback drops back.
Got it.
And it's the senior getting home with the
Wait,
sack.
did you got it?
Oh, yeah, I got him. There's Brutus Buckeye, bitch.
Oh, look at that thing.
That time they hit him hard.
Looks like they outdid themselves here. They made a pretty good game. Or the way it looks. Pretty, it's the best I've ever seen a football game look, I feel like.
He got it.
Right down the middle.
Bastards.
And they add to their lead. It's the 2-minute warning. We've got a blowout developing here before halftime. So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. So no return here. He takes it in the end zone and they'll begin the drive.
Are you winning, son?
I'm losing.
Oh, you're losing? What the fuck? So mad. So angry.
Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down.
Mm.
And here comes
Get
the
it.
shot. And he's got it for a huge
There we go.
down at the 30.
That is great arm strength and accuracy by this quarterback. Let's not forget the wide receiver.
Yeah, you can do it, Ben. Hit a home run. Do it. I believe in you.
Looking to throw. Looking for his big
You
tight
can
end.
hit a home run.
Ah.
Do
That didn't result in a takeaway.
This secondary knows how to keep their eye on the football and how to break on the ball. I thought the receiver was open. I thought it was going to be a completion. It gives you an idea of how instinctive and how athletic he is by getting in the way of that and knocking it away.
What the fuck? Dude. That sucks. I was pressing buttons, but he didn't fucking throw it. I don't know what that was.
Made a big play.
That sack sets up a 3rd down play. To the air, it's Howard.
I blame.
Of course.
Right there, and it brings up
Satan.
4th down now.
Blame Satan for this.
Decide to settle for 3 points here. Out comes the field goal unit.
Oh no, I missed.
Nope.
I missed.
You missed it. Field goal, no good. And after the miss, they're still down by 10.
Boy, this guy's usually more reliable than this.
Yeah, dude, that field goal thing was going so fast.
He misses, so you walk away with nothing.
And the Wolverines offense is back on the field.
You don't know
They were
that.
fortunate to get points on the last possession because of a long-range field goal. He dumps it off to the tight end. Stop right near midfield. It'll be a first down.
Chris, we get so caught up in these wide receivers and their playmaking ability and getting them the ball in space. Right, the defense has to pay attention to it. Often too much attention opens up an underneath drag route like this, and quarterback makes a good read. Nice first down.
The offense will now quickly spend a timeout.
Whoa. Better not lift up her skirt, boy.
Completion makes it 2nd and short.
Boy.
There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Makes the catch down.
Wow, dude, they're just.
They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense.
Guy have -1 rushing yards. I usually do so much better.
What?
I must have it on hard mode or something.
Come down and tell me we have a long drive. How much it would allow
Because they're just steamrolling me.
The offense will call a timeout. That's their second of the half.
They're going to kick another field goal. Or they might score here. They're doing really good.
Just a couple more plays. Quarterback wants to throw it on second.
Yep. Oh no, he didn't have it though.
Stop short of the touchdown, but the offense is set up now, 1st and goal. Time running down, just 1 play left here in the half. Timeout is called to talk strategy. Time for just 1 or 2 plays here before halftime. So on 1st down, the field goal unit will come out there trying to get 3 points before the half.
Got
They got this. This is such an easy field goal. Oh no, they didn't get it.
Wow.
I'm surprised they were so close.
Now that's going to go down as an empty possession for this offense. No points as he's off target. Now you can see he's hanging his head. Poor kicker.
Time ticking away. Time for just 1 more play before halftime. To throw, it's Howard. Here's the throw deep downfield. And the pass falls incomplete. The final play of this 1st half. And that will do it for the 1st half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime.
So I think they get the ball here.
Whether it's in the shoe or the big house, when you have these 2 programs with all that's at stake today, you know emotions run high in a game known simply as the game. And I get
the game.
A lot of coaches will say the difference between winning and losing comes down to stopping big plays and getting big plays. But if you ask me, it's more about how good you are on 3rd down and how efficient you are in keeping drives alive. Those 2 stats can help you break the will of even the best defenses. And
now I have to kick it off to them because it's after the half.
Kick this away to begin the 2nd half. Kickoff fielded inside the 20. Michigan offense back out on the field. Already a 2-possession lead here. Let's see if they continue to call it aggressively and try to put this defense in a bigger hole. First play of the 2nd half is a handoff. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense has countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide.
Got him.
Steps up and makes an impact play.
I mean, that's just being a difference maker up front. You look at that uniform, you think over the years with Joey Bosa, Nick Bosa, and Chase Young, and so many great defensive linemen. And this guy right here is showing you he's got some of the similar skill set as some of those greats.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Looking for the wide out.
Yeah, they always seem to find an open man. It's crazy.
Wolverines have 1st and 10 here.
I should have done man coverage instead of zone.
You would ask of them and taking care of this quarterback. They do it again here on 3rd down.
Yeah, that's just crazy. Their 3rd down conversions are insane. They always seem to pull through at the when it really matters.
Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give.
All right, so now I have another 3rd down chance.
3rd down play for this offense. To throw, it's Orgy. There's a screen.
No, you fuckers, man. That's God damn it.
The offense keeps turning, gets a fresh set of downs.
Orgy did it.
Pick up 1st down yardage to keep the
They
drive going.
did it all right.
They'll try the ground game here with the running back. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. Play action fake. looking to throw. And looking for a big play here.
I was like, he is not catching that.
But he couldn't hold on. After the incompletion, they'll have to try to convert here on 3rd and 9. Drop him back. We're going to throw for the first down. And he decides to
there we go.
Away. That's going to bring up 4th down now.
Hey, it's an incompletion, but it's a nice job by the quarterback. I know it didn't pan out, but the most important thing is he didn't turn the football over and he didn't take a sack. It'll give your kicker a chance to put some points on the board if they opt
They got it.
here on 4th down.
So now it's 13 to nothing.
Offense collects 3 points on the drive. And that will extend their lead even further.
So you're losing still?
Yeah, I haven't scored at all. I can't do anything on offense. For some reason, they're just like wrecking me on offense.
Returning from near the goal line. They stop at the 19.
You guys believe this crap?
Here comes the powerful Ohio State offense onto the field.
You should be winning, guys.
I should be, but I'm not.
What the hell? He's making Ohio look bad.
Using his legs, it's Judkins. They'll tackle him at the 27.
That was a decent run.
Great job on the offensive line here, opening up some holes and giving the running back room to run on 1st down.
Better not score any points, boy.
Allow him to make that defense think, are they going to run? Maybe play action, maybe throw the ball downfield.
Picks up a short gain, but his swarm of the defense flying to the football.
Just injured my running back, asshole.
Injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. 3rd down. The offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the 3rd quarter. And they pick up the first on the ground. Buckeyes keep the football on the move.
Well, that shows you the trust they have in their offensive line in this running game to get to a 3rd down. Just trying to come up with a way to be able to keep this drive alive, keep hope alive that you can come back in this game. You rely on old reliable with that offensive line, and they come through for you.
One back in the backfield, and he'll get the carry. Solid game, moves the ball to the 37.
I think this defense keeps thinking about them throwing the football, and by doing that, they're opening up running lanes. Good positive yards there by the running back.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. The back's got it. First down, now looking for more. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain.
How about that offensive line? It's just getting a hat on a hat.
Man.
Just enough room for the back to be able to get through there for big gain.
Oh, yeah, Greg.
He'll hand it off.
Don't tell them all.
Now looking at 2nd and 9.
Well, the defense coordinator this week, all week telling us about gap integrity, not giving this running back any creases at all. Really sound defense on that play.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. They'll switch it up, looking to throw. Lets it fly to the wideout.
Dude, their coverage is just ridiculous.
Too much on that ball.
Well, these guys just continue to struggle throwing the football. You know, whether it's been
I don't understand, like,
quarterback not being accurate, the offensive line not doing their job. It's been a collective effort, and it's a big reason why they're trailing now in this game.
Get it. Touchdown, bitch!
Oh my God!
Finally, something. Oh my God!
Oh, now he's dancing.
What's going on the defensive side of it?
What was the defense thinking here? You can't let a player roam free like that. They completely forgot about it and gifted him a touchdown.
Might have to try the extra point. PHC is good, they still trail though.
Yeah, hurry up and dribble the ball down the court, Ben.
Okay, I'll get right on that.
Do it. Got this.
And it's caught from inside the 20. Looks to be the 25-yard line.
Kendall's probably dribbling right now.
Oh, yeah, come out of his ass.
One more play here.
That's great. At least he found love, man. That's what really matters in the end.
Here comes a handoff.
We helped him find true love.
The first down marker, and that'll do it. The 3rd quarter.
We're heroes. I mean, mainly me. Okay, I'll let you take some of the credit too. But mainly me, you know. I'm a hero. Yeah, they're having a good old time. Look at them. Like, yeah. And their blood outfits. Look at all these bloods.
Setting up for a second down play. Looking to pass. It's Sperges. Running out of time in the pocket.
Way in the back.
It's home. It's a sack. And the player is down injured after that last play. Let's take a timeout or they check him out.
Doing some gangsta shit, Ben. Damn.
So a tricky situation here. Third and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know, this defense could be very aggressive at this moment.
Is he going to run it?
Using his legs here.
Fuck you, asshole. You're not doing this shit.
Chris, the advantage was with the defense on third down and
Damn.
All right, I need to score a touchdown and take this lead here.
A chance here on fourth down.
The fair catch made at the 25-yard line. And the Ohio State offense comes back onto the field. The last possession was a passing game clinic. They moved you right down for a touchdown, and they keep it going. And it looks like the quarterback's going to run it. It's a 2-yard gain. Second and 8.
Not very good.
Well, anytime you use your quarterback as a runner, the goal is obviously to hit some big plays. You got to be careful of letting your quarterback take too many big hits. Not only can he get tired,
EP love connection.
Second down after that previous play.
Are you a twink looking for
the junior able to bring him down quickly?
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound.
Get it.
Really solid.
Got it. Keep it rolling.
Good line. Get it.
He did get it.
Oh, good line.
Outside on the perimeter, make a nice catch, pick up positive yards, and then get out of bounds. If that defense is going to give it to you, take it every time.
The Buckeyes starting a new series here on 1st and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Let's
get it
quickly.
Ah, I waited too long. All right.
For a chance to intercept one.
You lose.
Second down.
Pretty nice catch here. But
did a deflection attack on you.
Let's face it.
You lose.
These defenders, they've got it all. Speed, athleticism, but hands, sometimes a little questionable, as we saw here.
Incompletion makes it second down. Takes the snap and takes off on the run.
Go. No. You're supposed to be representing for your hood, yo. You could do better than this, man.
Trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down.
Get it.
Oh,
dude.
Hold on, a great chance for the first interception here today, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
Oh, man, nearly a disastrous play there by the quarterback. Look at his facial expressions right now. He knows that he caught a break, trying to force the ball in there. He's going to have to make better decisions moving forward.
Damn it. All right, I pretty much lost right there. But I guess I'll take a chance. But I pretty much just lost the game right there.
Can't believe it. Poop and pee, guys. Can you believe this?
Short connection to the tight end here.
This is why running the football is so important. Run the ball and no play action. It affects the eyes of the safeties and linebackers and frees up some space for the tight end to be able to pick up a nice game.
Offense getting set. It's second down. Handoff as they try to work the clock here.
Oh, those pieces of shit.
After a solid game, more than enough to pick up a first down. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? They'll feed the back again. Runner finding some space there. It's a solid gain on the ground.
Yeah, I like this call here late in the game like this with the lead. Nothing too fancy, just right up the middle. Trust that offensive line and this running back and just keep working that clock.
And there's the handoff. And tackled after a small pickup there. An important third down conversion coming here in the red zone.
Would Allen kick Kendall out if he caught Nick blowing his back out? No. Well, he might kick Kendall out of the bag, out of the room, but he, I don't think he's going to kick anybody out of the house.
On the field trying to keep possession and stretch the lead.
They're about to score. Bastards.
Get in, tackle down at the 2-yard line. Excellent run.
Unless maybe he wants Kendall there.
Down late in the game with the lead, and they get it. Good job by the offensive line. The running back knew exactly.
It's over. Like, I could have called timeout, but it wouldn't have made that big of a difference.
Coming into this game,
yeah. So I won, guys. I won.
You weren't playing.
Bragging rights now.
Yeah, this one hurts.
Oh yeah,
this one hurts.
Sorry.
These are the losses that cut a little deeper because of the bad blood between the two teams.
Yeah, I need to practice more.
We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation
game
of
looks pretty
EA
cool.
Sports College Football.
That's all right. I played Michigan the other day, and I think it was on an easier mode. I think it was on a harder mode this time because I played it the other day. I played them the other day, and it went to like overtime, and then I lost in overtime. So this time it was, they pretty much dominated. I need to get the running game better. It's all about the running game.
I'll teach you how to do that later, Ben, when I have time. I'll show you how to do that stuff.
All right.
You know, I'm a pro like that.
Boy.
But what a good stream, though.
Yeah.
Benjamin, I think.
Yeah.
It was great. It was an adventure with minty freshness and Kendall and Nick doing butt sex, all sorts of crazy stuff.
Yep. Yeah, we hope you all enjoyed it. We'll see you next time. Have a good night.
Peace out, guys.